the end. So, in our last and first session of this adventure, a few days after the Santa incident, Torben returned back home to Morganna. Well, maybe not his real home, but much as close home. And there he met with his sister to a precarious situation where everyone now got involved. The grandma of the town, Betty, unfortunately got bit by a husk, an undead that carries some kind of magical disease that upon death they also turn into such a terrible abomination. Betty was old. Betty was an old woman, so there wasn't much to be done after her bite because it couldn't be cured. Because with this disease, a sudden infection comes that isn't entirely known how it works yet. So, Betty had returned home to take care of her mother, and that same day her mother died. Immediately confronted with such a terrible situation, Clarice was, of course, completely distraught, but calmed down after talking with a few of the Morganna people. The next day there would have been a funeral, but Clarice never showed up. She's not there. The group found a few clues in the house, listed on that note over there. Something about a winged lion being spotted, something of disappearances around Moonlit Birch, and something about a temple. It's not entirely known what's going on yet. But the group did decide, on request of Charlotte, to go to Moonlit Birch, because she also expected a few people from the town to come back for the funeral, and they never did. Along the road towards the Elderberry Mill, where they also knew that another townfolk was and didn't return back home, they rescued Conrad, because he was stuck in a mill. And that mill was at that moment taken over by the manticore Keith and his little cub, Nala. Instead of butchering him, the group decided to help him. And a manticore will remember that. The little cub Nala was rescued and saved by Grendel, who used his magic to heal the wound that it was suffering from. He did notice that he had to put in a lot of more healing to actually prevent that disease from coming back. But now he knows that if he puts in a lot more energy than typically required, that he can stop that. But it does require a lot of his spell slots. But that means that there could be a cure, and there could be a chance to help more people in this region. After the incident with Keith, in where he asked the group to clear out his cove, the group has settled a little bit further away from the mill near a nearby river. At that moment, it is in the afternoon, so around 4. They're sitting near a river, resting for a moment. Mira, you are writing a letter. Yes, this entire situation did put you a little bit on edge. What is Mira thinking about? What did she write? How is she feeling?
She's writing to her sister, kind of feeling guilty about not giving more information about where she was going and what she was doing. Also a little bit, though she would never admit it to anyone else, scared that she might not come back. I think the undead might have spooked her more than she is willing to admit to herself even. I think she's also kind of preparing for what will happen if she dies and if someone else finds her body. And she's hoping that writing everything down in letters to her sister, that if she passes and someone finds the letter, that they will deliver them to her sister, and her sister will have some closure knowing what happened to Mira.
Mm-hmm. As you are writing your letter out, can you make a perception check for me?
Of course. Oh, natural 1.
Okay.
Nee, dus niet in D20.
Oh nee! Wacht! Oh my god, sorry.
Okay, reroll.
19.
19.
Phew!
With a 19, you notice that somebody is trying to perhaps peek over your shoulder a little bit, just out of curiosity. What is Grendel thinking about in this moment?
Who else could it be?
I'm trying to get my thoughts away from the scary undead we just fought in the cave and from the encounter with the manticore, who was actually frightening but also it had a little spark of something. So I'm trying to peek what lovely lady is doing, see what she's writing. I'm not very tall, so I don't know if it succeeds.
Mira obviously notices you trying to.
I'm pulling away the sheets of paper so that you don't. You're not able to read what I'm writing down. I shift a bit and
What you doing?
glare at you.
What you doing?
Nothing.
Who are you writing?
Nothing.
Does
None
it
of
look-
none of your business.
Doesn't look like nothing.
It's none of your business.
Do you want a song with that to think?
No, go bother someone else.
Are you sure?
Yes, don't. Leave me be for a minute.
I'm gonna walk away.
Grendel, you have two choices. Would you like to go to Amathion, who seems to also be inspecting something that he found in that cave nearby? Or would you want to go to Torben, who at that moment is petting his little familiar, who seemed a little uneasy? It's your choice.
Hello, strong one.
Oh,
That's Torben.
hi.
What you do?
I am having some quality time with Lizzie here. Like, behind the ears.
How's that going?
Fine, but it doesn't distract me from an uneasy feeling.
And he is, in this case, Lizzie is kind of like approaching you a little bit, and
I'm not really easy with Lizzie coming towards me, but I put my hand forward.
Let her sniff first.
I don't do anything until it looks okay, and I'm petting very awkwardly the head of Lizzie.
Behind the ear holes.
Scratching.
That's
Oh.
good.
Lizzie's, by the way, as large as me, right? So
around
I'm,
something like that.
I think she's actively like making an effort so that you can actually reach that far.
and then I scratch the ear, and it looks very kind to me, so I'm hugging it. Oh, I like you. But Torben, you said an uneasy feeling.
Yes. Yes, and certainly this whole undead business, they aren't supposed to be here. It sounds to me like somebody is spreading certain darker magics around.
Are you scared?
Hmm. Well, I suppose I might be a little bit scared, yes. But being scared is good, because then, you want to fight to live.
Have you seen this somewhere else?
Torben
Oh.
hasn't really encountered that before, I think.
No, not,
No.
not even in his noble life when he was still back in.
No, I mostly read about these things. These are very unusual.
Do you know if they can be saved? Those husks?
Well, I suppose with the proper amounts of healing magic, you might be able to save someone if they haven't turned all too long ago, but if they've been made from a previously deceased person, you can't heal someone who's dead. Then it's best to just put it out of its misery.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just need to investigate a little what's going on.
Okay. Are you gonna protect me?
Why, yes. And Lizzie as well, of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
It doesn't settle Grendel a little bit. Because after death, when the reanimation occurs, there's nothing to be done. And you, of course, have lost your friends
Yes.
that are somewhere along the road. You worry for their safety. You worry if they may have been turned to be used against you.
That's why I'm very upset by what he just told me. And I'm looking for comfort with Lizzie, my pal in size.
I imagine she just like lays down and you just get full access to cuddle if necessary.
Thank you.
Grendel, you do feel a little bit of staticky vibe coming from Lizzie. It's not unpleasant, actually. It's a little tantalizing. You wonder that if perhaps you would make an attack, that you could call on to Lizzie, and perhaps she could follow up on that. Just as a little reference.
Yes.
So I can use her reaction.
Well, you can ask Torben to use it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
It's more like I react and Lizzie knows what to do.
My friend.
You do also notice that Lizzie has a very peculiar yellow eye color. The same eye color that is shared by one of your other companions. That companion is currently inspecting the strange gloves that he found.
Yes. Well, I already know what it does from my ritual. No, the spell actually. The spell.
But they don't fit you.
Yeah.
Your draconic hands, it doesn't fit them. Your hands are too big, which is kind of a bummer because these things would give you more. So there's nothing you can do with it.
Indeed. So I'm still undecided what I want to do with them. I think someone in the group might be useful for someone else. But I'm not sure what I'm not. I have no idea what I want to do with them yet.
It's your decision. You are looking over, of course, at the two melee characters. In this case, one that is writing a letter, the other one who's currently talking to Grendel. And of course, you have seen them also in combat. You estimate that they would fit them like a glove. It's your choice.
In that case, I would put them in between of them, and then say this might be useful for one of you. I found this in the cave.
On one of the guards. On one of the guards.
Yeah. But they don't seem to be of any use for me, so perhaps one of you would like these. They do give strength, something that's not needed for me.
I see.
Not mentioning that they don't fit.
Okay, so how are we going to do this? We can
In between them.
share, or
Above game, they are technically speaking more useful for Torben than you, but it gives you just an alternate way in case you're ever restricted or you cannot use your dexterity.
We can make it a challenge.
challenge.
A challenge, you said. A challenge of strength, perhaps.
That's
Yes.
one possibility. Do you have nice
Well-
challenges for that? I can make some background music.
Even voor mijn beeldvorming. Ik gebruik toch in principe dex voor mijn...
You have a big axe that requires strength.
Dat is waar. Hoezo kom ik dan aan plus 5?
Omdat ik je toesta dat je ook je dex mag gebruiken.
Ah, zo.
But if you use your strength, you get +1.
Even
Okay.
opnieuw.
Okay, so technically speaking,
Mhm.
melee en simple weapons je kunt either strength of dex gebruiken. Ligt eraan wat voor
Ja,
een situatie het is.
oké.
Die gloves geven +4. Jij hebt al
Dex,
+4.
plus 4 dex.
Ja, nee,
Oké.
+4 strength geven die.
Oh, die heb ik
Ja.
best snel.
Ja, dus
Dus die zijn wel handig.
ze zijn handig als je eens een keer iets moet slopen of eens een keer iets moet mollen of
Ja.
eens een keer iets kapot slaan.
Mhm.
Voor combat heb je al een alternatief. Maar hey, je kunt ze nog steeds dragen. Torben kan ook gewoon +4 op zijn axe krijgen en dan slaat hij nog harder.
Ja. Want ik heb maar een +3 dex.
Oh ja.
Dus het is een beetje de keuze, wat wil je geven? Kijk, mijn longbow, daar heb ik sowieso +3 dat ik gebruik.
Ja. Ja, ik heb die bonus hit bedoel jij dan? Ja, die zijn dan allemaal +6.
Could make it a little game. So, it's up to you.
I do know about the game, but this is something that I want. I suggest to you because you said about the game. Perhaps we could let them do some arm wrestling, because we don't tell them.
What do we not tell them?
No, nothing. Would you like that idea? Yeah.
I will definitely not win arm wrestling.
I indeed will.
We could also do some old-fashioned hand, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, is it? By the way.
Hand,
Paper! Rock, paper,
I was
scissors. Or I could just steal them off you.
I like his idea. I vote. We do his idea.
What idea?
The hand wrestling thing.
Hand wrestling or the rock, paper, scissors?
Arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling, sorry.
Arm wrestling. What is it with hands and you people?
Well, it's about gloves.
It's about gloves.
It's about gloves.
It's a handy thing.
That's a good point.
Shall we
And I
just,
make the sound ta-da-dum-tum.
Mira, you do understand that for hand wrestling, you are severely disadvantaged.
Yes, I am.
It's not impossible, but
I'm opposed to this idea. I think we could make it a little bit more challenging.
Oh, tell me, lovely lady.
We could also do a couple of rounds of arm wrestling and rock, paper, scissors, and perhaps even do something like a sprinting challenge.
How about an archery challenge?
No.
Let's just keep it at hand wrestling.
archery
Arm
does
wrestling.
make it equal for both of you. Technically speaking, Mira would have a little bit more advantage because she has +4. So,
I like that idea.
What?
An archery challenge.
Als ik mijn longbow gebruik, heb ik +7.
Oh ja, klopt.
I don't even have a bow.
Als jij je dex gebruikt, is het waarschijnlijk +6.
Alright, we'll make it more challenging if I'm gonna make some music to distract you all. Arm wrestling, distraction, and then we're gonna see who wins and loses.
Sure.
And who gets the
Fine.
Alright then.
I can always steal them off you when you're sleeping.
Do you say that out loud?
No. I'm thinking it.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Hold on a second.
Stealing.
Are you thinking it? Noted. Moving on.
I'm thinking about
Alignment.
it.
So I'm gonna make some sounds and you're gonna sit ready, make yourself ready. And when I say 3, 2, 1, go, and I'm gonna make music to distract you and then I'm gonna see who gets to go on.
So you're first going to do your little arm wrestling challenge?
Ja. Acrobatics dan, denk ik? Of
Athletics.
athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Arm wrestling is
3,
athletics, guys.
2, 1, go!
11.
2 + 1 is volgens mij minder dan 11.
Yes.
So, you, with your little more dexterous hands, notice that in the initial touch, you see that his fingers are a little bit more. What?
Sorry. Maar hoezo is mijn athletics +1? Mijn dex is +3.
Yeah? Athletics is strength, honey.
Oh. Sorry.
Athletics is strength.
Ben even in de war.
You notice that his fingers are a little bit more slippery, and when on the initial placement, you win this challenge.
Yes.
Okay.
Haha!
Well,
I
But
throw my hands up in the air, fist bump the air.
But you were the one that said
See,
no.
I'm a little bit more more used to you trying to distract me.
But
I
Mira,
build a resistance up.
but Mira, unfortunately, you screwed yourself a little bit over
I
because originally there was
I
only
definitely
one
did.
challenge and now there are multiple. So.
Yes, but I was not expecting to win this round. So,
Well,
but I'm up for it.
What's the
So-
second round again? You were
Rock, paper,
Well,
scissors.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understood it yet. Did you agree on the 3 rounds or just 1?
I don't mind either way.
Just the one you were rooting for
In that
arm wrestling.
So,
Okay,
do you
and-
want 2 other rounds, or do we want to keep it at this?
I'm cool to keep it with this round.
And
Okay.
Zorban?
It's fine.
Okay,
Victor
that's-
takes the spoils.
No,
That's
that's not what I
not
meant.
what we decided.
To me, it seems like Torben is the one who could use the strength of the gauntlet.
That's so not fair. You just let us do an arm wrestling challenge. You told us earlier that you did not mind who out of the 2 of us would take that.
Yeah, but while
Close.
you were
And
deciding...
now that I win, you want to give it to him. That's so not fair.
Lovely lady, I have spoken with him while you were saying
No,
things
no,
about...
no.
Yeah,
We made a deal.
No, we never
made a
said
deal.
who got it.
All right.
No, you really said
People.
who wins the arm wrestling fight gets the gloves. That's what you said. In different words, but that's basically what you said.
Guys, let's all calm down. If you really want the gloves, be my guest. Have them. There's no need to start all
As the
sorts
group
of
was arguing
childish
about
games.
whoever would have these gloves, can everybody make a perception check with me?
Perception. Oh, dat valt volgens mij wel mee.
Mhm.
Plus,
6.
19.
15.
10.
These 2. What gloves? They were there.
No!
Yoink.
Wait.
The group was distracted with an argument and now there are no gloves anymore.
Did Lizzie take them?
Did we have gloves right now where I wanted to give them to the winner, but
I thought you liked me.
I do! I do!
Then why are you not on my side?
I wanted to be fair.
Stop arguing.
Yes.
Did we see...
What's
Lizzie,
happening
did
right
you see
now?
anything?
Lizzie, gloves.
Did Lizzie just take the gloves?
I don't think so. She doesn't like to eat metal.
Are you sure?
Yes. Let me just take a good look around. I know these forests.
Did you see anything?
Do I see anything?
A perception check.
Perception of survival of zo?
I'll make it a perception check.
Ik bedoel, als een of andere sneaky rondsneakt. Perception? 14.
With a 14. Nothing of the sort.
Don't you have some contact with the Fae living in this part of the forest?
Course correction, there are no Fae in this world.
Oh, sorry. Who eats them?
The
Creatures?
Tyrants. Yes, but I don't think they would be very sneaky. Besides, they wouldn't approach the group.
Well,
Unless they wanted to raid and murder us.
perhaps you
Huh?
could ask them.
But
You're the only character that knows that they're not like that. Why would you say that?
nou, wat ik bedoel is, they wouldn't approach us in any way unless they would want to fight us. Not
That's
that I think they would want to fight us,
That's true.
because I'm there. Dat bedoel ik.
That's true.
Niet
So,
dat, ik
okay.
verwacht niet dat ze dat zouden doen.
So we don't think the creatures in the forest will attack us, right?
No.
Or what do you mean?
They wouldn't necessarily approach us.
Mhm.
Unless they would want to talk to me. But
But
then
could they
Do
have
they?
taken the gloves?
Do they want gloves?
they're not very sneaky.
Did Lizzie see something? Thing?
No. It's very strange.
Well, then they can't be far off, so let's split up and search for them. Around
What direction
this
do you
camp.
search?
I think I'm going to go to this.
Are we
spot.
sure we want to split up?
Well, We're in a
Hold on,
clearing.
hold-
As
hold
long
on,
as we
hold
don't
on,
leave
hold
this
on.
clearing.
These gloves, is that a magical item?
The gloves is a magical item.
Yeah.
In that case, if we have some more time, I could. Never mind. 30 feet is not much.
Well, we could at least try, because I think
However,
they could be used against us.
of course, you have once tried before to cast detect magic, and then you did get a faraway inclination. So I will still give you a roll for that.
I can detect magic, but that would mean either I do it as a ritual, or are we planning to fight much more today, or are we kind of done?
Well,
Depends
Well,
on what
depends
took
on
it.
what depends on what
that's-
took the gloves.
to
Okay,
be
I-
fair,
I-
we are heading towards an area that might be involved with the whole.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're just taking a little break here along
yeah.
the river.
Let's take a break then.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast a detect magic ritual. Well, not. Is it still called casting then? If it's a
Yeah,
ritual?
casting.
As a ritual.
So you would have to wait 10 minutes.
Yes.
As you do your little 10 minutes, what do these three do?
Okay, mate.
I'm going to search in the lower bushes around the edge of the clearing to see if I can find them.
Please select a direction. Yeah, okay. Move your character a little bit, and then you can roll for perception.
10.
Nothing in that direction.
I'm gonna take Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie. Is
I
that
ca-
okay with you, Torben, the Borit?
Sure.
And I'm gonna walk towards the other side with Lizzie.
Okay.
The other bushes, looking if I see something there.
With Lizzie helping you out, because Lizzie kind of likes you now, I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Perception check?
Mm-hmm.
That's 14.
With advantage?
Oh,
Take it.
twice, sorry. 19. Yeah, 19 plus 2 is 21 with advantage.
As she points in this case into one of the bushes.
point
And
of like.
as you sneakily sneak up a little bit to it, you notice something akin to like as you open up between the bushes, you notice some kind of like little wolf boy who's like holding these gloves, like seems to be
Hello, good boy. You have the gloves!
okay. Hold on. Immediately afraid. So immediately, this little boy, this little wolf boy, immediately like spots you, jumps up, and starts running. He does pass you. Oh, sorry. He does pass you. So you're standing here, they're here. They can move immediately 40 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They run very fast, but they do pass you. It is your choice if you attack a child.
No.
They run to there.
Wait! Don't run!
It doesn't understand your language, but Torben, you spot it as well. It's a little wolf boy.
Oh.
Approximately
As tall as Randall.
as tall as Randall.
Everyone's as dumb as you. Except
It's
for
your
me.
choice what you do within 6 seconds.
Okay.
And Lizzie can do something within 6 seconds.
Just very quickly, do I recognize? Is he wearing anything that I might recognize from the various tribes or?
3 tooth are on the neck, which are the symbol of the silver-veiled tribe that live in the forest.
I'm kind of on okay terms with it, right?
Some of them.
Okay. Well, I turn around. I see this happen. I call out in Theron. Wait! Stop, child! We're just trying to ask you something.
Roll for
And
persuasion.
I run in that direction.
Roll for persuasion or intimidation, your choice.
Persuasion is min 1, intimidation is min 1. Dus persuasion.
Oh no.
6.
I still need to roll, so I rolled 2. So how do you? Is it persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you say it to the child?
What I just said was, wait, hold on, we just want to talk. Calm down. And I try to walk with some speed behind my steps, with open arms, like non-threatening in his direction.
Okay.
Their direction.
Now, let's say you've moved up 30 feet, and he's holding the gloves, of course.
Alright, don't worry, little one. Those gloves do belong to us. We found it first.
But I found them on the ground. You do not understand what's being said. It's Theron, a language only he speaks. But I found them on the ground.
In the middle of our group. It's pretty awesome how you sneaked in and took them.
I'm not telling you my secret.
I see. Would you be able to give them back to us?
If you have something for me.
I have some food.
You hear... Okay. So, in the meantime, you can choose to drop your spell, because you, of course, hear the conversation to join the group.
Do I know they found the gloves, or do I just know there's something going on?
There's something going on.
Then I just continue.
Okay. What do you do while this conversation is happening? And what does Mira do while this
poking.
conversation?
I
Make your way
go.
over there.
I make my way towards the group and go and stand next to Torben.
I poke, how do you call it, Lizzie, and I'm signing like, what are they doing? Do you understand them? And then I'm walking closely with, come. Closely
Wait,
towards...
everyone, stay back. Let's try to be not
What's
say
going
quoting
on?
common. He apparently nicked the gloves. It's fine. My name is Torben. I might have some food for you. And, if you're nice, I may let you play around with Lizzie over there.
Nah, not for that. I want something.
What does it want?
Can we get the gloves?
Did you just
back
call
on?
it an it?
Does it understand?
Mira would call it this.
No, it understands only you. It speaks only Theron.
I don't know what you would like. Do you want something else shiny?
I want something shiny.
Shit.
I need something shiny.
Misschien hebben wij iets.
I'm naked.
Maar
He's called.
we don't understand
Introduce
what's
himself
going
as
on,
naked.
Naked.
You two, do you have anything shiny for the little one to trade for the gloves?
I have a poison needle if you would like to give it to him.
You can't give a needle to a child.
He's a child!
I have some marbles
is
that
it
are
a nice
quite
child?
shiny. Perhaps it could use some marbles. I could spare a few.
Take him out and show it to him.
Okay. So I'd say I have 200. I will not give him 200. 10 or 15. Pull them out of my bag.
Persuasion.
Okay. 16.
Trade.
Look,
Trade.
shiny
Trade.
stones. You can use even them for play. The gloves doesn't even fit you.
You're right.
You want to trade?
Shinies. Yes. Give me
Alright.
shinies.
Why don't you give them to me? I put them in front of me. I take a step backwards. If you take them, put the glove next to them.
He approaches a little bit. Now that you get a closer look, indeed there are these 3 teeth around his neck. Definitely a member of the Silverveiled tribe. Younger one. But now that you see him, you're looking a little bit closer. You can make... let's make it insight.
Insight.
He's not lying or deceiving, but seeing if you recognize him.
Verdamme. 9.
With a 9. It's a similar type of fur color as one of the protectors that are roaming the northern area of the Silverveiled Forest. Their name is Randolph, and he looks similar. You could assume a little brother, younger brother, nephew, something like that, but there is some kind of a relationship. But he's very far south to be here. It's unusual. And he at the moment seems to be alone. But eventually, he does put the gloves on the ground and he
That's good, that's good.
starts to juggle a little bit with them.
Nice. Say,
I'm gonna make some music with that. Little sound, not very loud, but while he's juggling.
accompanying music.
Your spell complete. Yes, the gloves.
I found them. I yell.
Fantastic.
Destroy the
And
trophy.
he just goes to like poof, sit on the ground. And you can imagine like a little wolf boy.
Say, Nicket, is your tribe anywhere around? From what I know, they're way up north.
Big Bro is visiting. He's nearby.
Ah. Could it be Randolph?
Big Bro.
Right. I've met him once. He's a very friendly and powerful warrior.
Yep.
Are you going to be okay on your own?
I'm going back to Big Bro and Luna.
Yes, you should do that.
Haha.
Give them Torben's regards.
I know that name.
That is me.
Oh, so you're that dude.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need any food?
Nah. I'll just buy the bird. Bye! Shooink! And shoo!
Just runs off.
Waves.
What you notice is that he runs a little bit more further south. Actually, in the same direction as you are needing to head. He just takes the forest path. He did mention the name Luna.
Oh.
Luna is somebody that actually lives not that far away from here. Because it reminds you of an old, and even Mira knows them, of an old individual named Corfel. Corfel is an ex-captain, a pirate, ex-pirate, but has decided to give up his life to live in a little lodge not that far from here, but in another direction than where you need to go now.
Well, that was fun. Ik geef de gloves aan jou.
Thank you.
What did it say?
Well, apparently it's one of the younger members of a tribe that lives usually further north, but apparently he's visiting somewhere else with his older brother. It's one of the more, you could say, patrol guards from them that circle around and check the nature for unusual things. Thanks for the marbles, though. That was a neat trick. So, we should be heading in that direction, right? En Torben wijst de richting op van Moonlit Perch.
Mira, Imathion, and Grendel perhaps as well. You wonder why he can speak the language of them.
Why? Hold on. You speak that boy's language. How did you come to speak that language?
It's growls and like
Well,
animal growls.
Yeah, I think Mira was just watching in confused amazement the entire conversation.
well, to be honest, it's a bit rough on the job, but it took me a while to get
That's fine.
to get to know it. I tend to, forest around Morganna and the area nearby, and there's a few tribes of Therans living nearby that, thank you, that I sometimes trade with. It's good to know the people of the forest. Most other people in town don't like them very much. They don't understand them, unfortunately, but they're relatively peaceful and mostly focused on their own.
And you really quickly picked up their language. You can only speak it, but you do know it.
It sounded weird.
It's very different compared to most other languages, yes. But once you get the hang of it...
Amathion, from your history, you know that in this area, in this region, Bristol Fir Highlands, only a few people, only a few humans speak it. But further down east, there's like an entire nation that speaks it. Just something you know, as the wise note.
Okay. For now, I do keep that information for myself, but I do wonder, what does Lizzie speak?
Lizzie speaks Draconic.
So
But
I can actually
You
talk.
can communicate.
I can
to
talk.
her.
Okay, that's
But
good to
Lizzie
know.
doesn't speak back. Lizzie can't speak back. That's just.
Okay.
But she does understand Draconic.
So I can actually speak better with Lizzie than Torben can. Like
I also know
understand-
Draconic.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do not know that yet, but
No.
perhaps
So you have a secret language.
assuming
between
I
the two
haven't
of you.
I haven't heard you speak to Lizzie, but okay.
Well, I think if I gave commands to Lizzie, I
Would be in Draconic.
would be in Draconic.
So I do know
That's
that you
why I
at
used
least
hand
partly
signs.
know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I could probably
So-
also just say things in common to Lizzie that she probably picked up over the years on what I mean with that. But
So
Yeah.
what other languages do you speak?
I speak a few of them.
A few of them.
Well, if you must know, I speak Theron. I took my time to learn a bit of Hordling. There are also some rummaging through the forest. They are usually pretty amazed when you actually speak to them in their own tongue.
They
And of
can
course,
respect that.
Hmm?
They can really respect that.
yes. And, well, I know Draconic. I don't think I ever studied it, but I do know it.
Now I say
Useful.
something hello Torben in Pouchy to see if he understands me.
Mm-mm.
I probably understand the intent, but I don't know what you're saying.
So sad. I can learn you if you want to.
Maybe after we finish this business.
I will
Well.
hold you up to that.
Anything else we should know?
Well, I could teach you guys Theron, but I don't have much written material yet. I was meaning to go east and
Well, are they from here?
west.
What? would be
Ja,
the
als je
reason
de
to
kaart
teach us?
bekijkt, is het inderdaad vanuit het westen.
Wat wil die zeggen? Sorry.
Is it useful to teach us that language?
Well,
Are they from here? Those creatures?
they're all around the world, but some humans are a little bit more traditional and they don't like the Therans very much, so they don't bother learning their language.
Mira, you do know from your background that you come from the desert where there are more Therans. But the people around here see them as vicious creatures that tear them apart.
Do I think they're vicious
That's your
creatures?
opinion that's your choice if you think that.
Where I'm from, people think they're monsters that tear people apart, so...
Well, think of it this way. If you own a home and someone suddenly barges in and starts eating your food and taking your stuff, would you calmly approach them and tell them, oh, that's fine? No, you
No.
would react negatively towards that. And that's basically what happens here. They, especially the tribes that live here, they've lived here from... they even don't know how long they've lived here.
Dion,
So.
please make for me a history check.
So in that way, especially the ones that live in this forest, they are a little bit more, some would call them primitive. But if you approach them with respect, they will respect you in return.
Alright.
With an 18, you are, of course, the wise guy. You have studied and read up on a lot. What Torben is saying is half true. The Therans have come here roughly 250 years ago. Before that, there were no Therans. And this entire area was actually occupied by humans and dwarves. So, from a certain perspective, yes, you are invading their home, but from another perspective, they're invading your home.
In that case, I immediately tell Torben that he's wrong. Because humans have been here for longer than they have been here for longer,
And
so
the dragon folk even longer than that.
so they are relatively new to the area. So I wouldn't call it their house in that analogy.
Well, perhaps my analogy is not very correct, but we're talking about multiple generations of simple humans that have passed since they arrived here.
So basically, they're primates living, the brutes barging into other people's home.
Well, I wouldn't look at it that way. They're different than the rest of us.
Does my character know something from stories, songs, whatever?
History check.
19 plus 2. 21.
You know that it's complicated. There was a long time, around 120 years, that was referred to as the Era of Beasts, in where the Therans actually completely ruled over and destroyed humanity in any opportunity that they had. But eventually, peace was declared. Peace was established, and so peace spread throughout the world once more. Nowadays, it's complicated. In another region called Sevenfold Commonwealth, you know that 6 Theran races live peacefully among the humans, even have established entire systems, entire governments. That's far away. This place is much more savage and unruly. But the city of Stormglen, where Clarice also comes from, everything is mixed. Everyone tries to live peaceful. But of course, that doesn't erase long times and long years of generational slaughter. It's complicated.
I'm trying to put that into song. I'm gonna start. I'm singing. The era of the beasts, they killed all the humans and then they came back and now they live happy, but out here.
It is a complicated
With
situation.
the history I know, I disagree with the song.
It's only one song of the story.
Let's put it this way:
This-
that little boy wasn't an enemy of us. He wasn't vicious. He could have just run up to me and bit my throat open if he wanted to, but he didn't because we talked, and diplomacy tends to always work. Now,
So,
I do agree with that, and I would like to pick you up on those lessons in Terran because I do agree with it.
okay.
okay. Well, can they be useful in any way to us? Do you think they know anything about what's going on?
They probably,
Smart.
if there's something going on in the forest, they would know. But let's first go visit the small village because I have a canny feeling in my stomach that something terrible happened there.
It's
And-
also it's also very strange that Randolph's little brother or nephew, whatever relationship they have, is here at all. He lives up north. The fact that if he's here, then Randolph is probably also here somewhere. That can't be good.
Shouldn't we first check out if they have seen something, kind of prepare us for what's happening in Moonlit Birch? Because we just thought of a cave of, I don't know what they were again, but
Undead.
Undead, right? Thank you. We thought of a cave of undead with the big undead ogre thingy that slapped us really hard. Maybe we should check out clues first.
Well,
How long would it be towards there, and how into the other direction, and how long would it be to Moonlit Birch?
I'll summarize the conundrum. You could take a detour, and this is what Tormund says, to visit the little cabin of Corfell, where probably then also Luna may be. Perhaps they know more, perhaps there's information there, but that's a detour of a few hours, meaning that you would arrive in Moonlit Birch at evening or night. It's your choice. Or you could head now. Your decision impacts what happens in either situation.
I do have another question. The last above game, the last session, we ended near the mill, and there we slept, right?
No.
You took a short break.
Okay.
We had the conversation with Manticore, and then we walked away and took a rest.
And that's where you're now.
Yeah.
You're
yes.
Yes. Okay.
So
It's
we just talked to
probably-
the
It's
flying lion.
Like in the middle of the
4 o'clock.
afternoon, right?
Yes,
4
it's
o'clock.
around 4.
Yeah.
Now 4:30 perhaps.
So it's a bit the order of things. Just would you rather go to Moonlit Birch when the moon is actually out, or would we go there now and later on meet up with them?
I don't think it's wise to go to Moonlit Birch in the evening or in the night. I think I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not sure if we have disadvantage when it comes to the undead. Perhaps I'm not fully okay with
But we
the
fought
idea
them,
of going there at night.
We fought them during the day already, so.
Yeah, but especially at night, I don't think.
But
You
it
could
could
sneak up
be.
easier.
I
Don't want
could
difficult
sneak
to
up
see.
easier, but also
it's,
perhaps they have different abilities in the night as well. We don't know enough about the undead to go there comfortably at night.
that's a
But
good point.
I'm okay with whatever you decide. I don't really care.
And the longer we wait, the more undead there might be.
True.
I
And
would
Clarice is still.
suggest we move towards the village then. Perhaps we would be in time to prevent terrible things from happening to maybe even Miss Clarice.
Yes,
Right.
we should
Indeed.
save her.
So, can we all agree that we first go to Moonlight Birch and then after we can go and find the...
Terrace.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
will be a longer trip by then, but I understand it.
We're already spending lots of time.
Ja,
here, so-
even ter herhaling van de vorige keer. We hadden die berry dingetje, die zat tussen de mail en Moonlit Birch in, toch? Die wat was het? Huckleberry? Nee.
Ja, elderberry mail.
Elderberry mail. Die zat tussen de gewone mail en...
Nee, dat was de mail.
Dat was
was
de
de
mail,
mail.
sorry. Ja, ik had het even niet
Ik dacht ook
opgelezen.
al, ik snapte er niks van.
Hold on, I'll show you a map really quickly. If I can zoom in.
Ja, sorry, ik was het even
Ik
weer
was,
net kwijt.
ja, toen jij zei, dacht ik, zijn er nog meer? Ik was heel
Nee,
die
ik dacht-
elderberry dingen vergeten al.
Nee, ja, ik moest eraan denken toen hij dat er straks zei bij de intro.
Ja.
Vanwege mijn honger, zeg maar.
Oh ja, je had honger, ja.
Ah, damn it, I should have taken the berries.
I should have taken the berries.
So, the elderberry mill
Hi.
is not that far out of town. Moonlit Birch is a little bit further away. You're in between.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
ja.
Thank you.
Okay.
Going towards wherever that cabin would be is more into this direction.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
thank you. Alright, the pretty lady and the muscular one have decided. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. As the group travels further down south towards Moonlit Birch, everybody on the road, please make once again for me one perception check.
Natural 20.
19.
8.
Perception. 11.
Those two, the two humans, though. The foul smell is coming back, hitting you straight in the face, in the direction of the town. To you, it is particularly foul. It is the same stench as what the big abomination gave.
What big abomination?
The ogre.
And
Yeah,
that
that
ogre.
ogre.
The
Oh,
undead
right,
ogre. It
yes.
was even stronger, but it's different. You can smell it from a very far mile in the direction of the town. You can even see the big mill of the town a little bit further in the distance. Every step that you take towards that direction, the smell becomes more foul.
Do you smell that?
Wow.
What
Apparently not.
is
Yes.
that? Wow. Oh. I've smelled it before.
It
But
seems to be related to the undead.
It's
Oh,
coming
no, not
from
that-
over there. Is that where Moonlit Birch is?
I think the wind is blowing very high because I don't smell it.
Oh,
It's
it's
small.
awful.
Yes, it's pretty unpleasant
Is it
indeed.
the same as last
Yeah,
time?
it's the same as that the smell that was coming from the cave.
Should
from
we
that
still go
ogre.
back to the wolf thing? that
No,
they're on?
no. I think we
Because-
should be very prepared about what's to come.
We should be.
This is really not good.
I'm gonna walk next to you.
We should certainly look out what happened over there.
Do we
As you
still...
head closer towards the town, eventually the smell hits the other two also straight in the face.
Ah,
You're on the edge of the
What is
town.
that?
Now I get what you were talking about.
damn!
I think
Emma, are you rotting?
Last time it was you, remember?
Shh. These are our things.
It smells like death.
Indeed it does. Death and decay.
Death.
So,
The group arrives here at the edge of the town. The entire town, as you can now see, is totally vacated from where you're standing now. Mira, you and Torben immediately spot that around this town, an undead lying on the ground dead, another undead lying down on the ground, and a little bit further away, also one. This is from your current point of view.
They're all dead?
All dead, as far as you can see.
Okay.
That.
Right.
Wait, that and that.
Yeah, dead.
Dead, undead.
yes.
Yeah.
Dead or dead.
Double dead.
Rotting.
Do I see them?
Well,
You would see the first one.
we would point them out, of course.
Yes.
I think my song is still applicable.
I
A
think
stake through the head makes all the undead dead, so...
Good to know.
A stake through the head makes them extra undead.
that's a good
Extra
poem.
dead.
Makes it song.
Yeah,
Yes.
out of it.
Hmm.
But
Well,
I think we should take that to heart. That make sure they're really dead.
Okay,
Not-
but if they're
Do they
already
have
dead,
a card?
then what would kill them?
that's a good question. Torben would slowly approach the first undead and try to. Is it a
It's not
decent
that-
corpse? Is it a villager that he might know? Or
Moving forward, the clothes are of one of the villagers,
Yeah, Mira follows.
but you do notice that there's a spear in his head. So this spear is probably from either the militia or some of the townsfolk here. So it was probably taken out by the townsfolk itself. But unfortunately, this is one of the villagers that lives here.
Do
let's.
I recognize the spear?
The spear is probably it's common made.
Nothing special.
Nothing special about it. It's just a spear. You can take it with you if you want to, but it's just a spear. Not very practical. But you
I
could
take
use
it with me.
You pull it. Do you pull it out of its head?
Yes.
Okay, you
Does
have.
the head come with it?
I take Lizzie with me. I say, come on, Lizzie. And we walk towards where Torben already stood.
A spear is a simple weapon which is not light, so you use strength with it, which is volgens mij min 1 voor jou. But
Minus 1.
yeah, but you still can keep it. It could still be useful.
But do I need to roll something?
No, you just have it now.
Hey, do I
And,
have a
like-
marker?
Oh,
Like
Oh.
some parts of the ichor that has now turned black is just.
ugh.
Well,
Is
that's.
it slimy?
Keep that away from me, please.
It's very slimy. Can I walk up feeling a bit more confident now that the first one is definitely dead? Can I walk up to the second one and just kick it a bit with my foot to see if it moves or if it's really dead?
As you approach the second one, please make a perception check for me.
6.
As you approach this second one, it seems to be dead. There's also a very big slash in its head.
Okay, and when I kick it, it doesn't stir or move. Okay, and then I, over my shoulder, shout at the rest, this one's also very dead.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Maybe we should check out the house over there.
Yes,
Which one?
This one.
the first
You're
one.
gonna walk first, right?
Okay. Torben, do you just barge the door open?
No, I approach the house and I want to listen. Maybe there are survivors.
You don't. As you approach the building, you don't hear anyone. The door is actually open, like met op een kiertje. Do you step inside?
Can I look through a window?
Of course you can look through a window. When you look through a window, you do not see anything. There's nobody there. You cannot look into you can see. You can eruit inkijken, but you do not see the floor.
Oké. Ik tik tegen het raam.
Nothing.
Oké. Dan loop ik naar de deur en ik. Wat je wel kan doen. Je kunt de deur open duwen, maar dan blijf je wel staan.
Mhm.
I want to prepare my weapon, just in case.
Of course.
Ik weet niet waar de voordeur zit, maar I assume there.
This is there. I open it up. First of all is a smaller room, which is kind of like the little kitchen area.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the side there is another door that is open. But once you step in, there's nothing that you see.
Is the stench of death stronger here?
The stench of death is pretty strong here, but I do want you to make a perception check.
What do I see? 21.
With a 21, there's a strange black ichor on the ground that is kind of like following a trail.
Okay. Guys, back me up here.
Yeah.
I'm close,
Lizzie.
so I run up to him.
I
I
wa-
stand behind him.
I walk with Lizzie.
Did you see anything?
There might be some more inside.
More of what?
Undead.
I will zoom in a little bit.
I take a few steps in, and whilst being wary, keeping my axe at the ready, I probably round the corner. I would be like standing over
I
there.
will zoom in a little bit further. Yoink. So you can see. I'll set it in the middle, so it's easier for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's...
So this is the window that you saw through, and the door is over here. So you
Oh.
notice. Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, I made a mistake. Can happen. But you, in this case, you notice that there's like black ichor over here.
It looks like this
Going
stuff.
towards the bed or rounding the corner towards the kitchen?
Both.
I take a few steps further in. Do I see any corpses?
You do not see any corpses. But the black ichor with your 21 is going towards the bed sheets. It's this long, stretchy, black ichorish liquid that Amation can make an Arcana check on.
Yes.
Does it look like the slimy stuff on my spear? It's the
12.
same.
So it's blood.
Hmm?
So it's blood.
It looks like the
There is
same.
something magical about it, but you cannot put your finger. You have an idea that it's at least some type of black magic.
How much in a rush are we?
How much?
In
I
a
know.
rush are we?
Well, I don't think we should linger.
Agree.
Yeah, we don't know what's moving towards. I call out relatively loud. Anyone there?
I crouch down, touch the black ichor, and test it between my fingers to see if I can recognize what it is. Is it-
You get to make an Arcana check as well.
18.
With an 18, although you do not know much from it, this is the same type of ichor that was spewing from every mouth, from every undead that you've encountered up until this point, even coming from Betty the moment that she turned. So this liquid, it's the same. So either you...
So it's not blood then.
It's not blood. It's more like as if their blood immediately turns into this liquid.
Okay.
Should you
It's-
touch it?
Touching
I
it,
smear it off on your clothes.
No!
touching it
Oh,
doesn't seem
no.
to do something with you immediately, but you do notice that it's really sticky.
Now
Doesn't
you're
really-
you're sticking to
It's-
me.
It's
Oh, no.
very sticky.
It's very sticky. Okay. Does it burn?
It doesn't burn, but it tantalizes a little bit.
Okay, then
Sorry,
I
what?
Tintle.
didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I wipe it off on you. It's
No.
not blood,
Why did you do that?
but it's definitely not natural.
I won't poke you with my spear though, because I still want to clean it as well.
Do you want me to kick
Well,
you in
it's-
the head?
Mira,
No.
it's still difficult to get it off your finger, but
Keep
as you're
wiping
like,
the rest of my.
as you're like wiping it away, you notice something wiping from this sheet that is covered in the same liquid.
I approach the bed.
Okay, what do you do?
I think I'm going to look among the sheets if I see anything.
You make
And then
physical contact with the sheet.
No, I'm still only looking, but I'm scratching down to peer under the bed to see if there's something beneath the bed.
Okay. As you put your head down, where is everybody else at that
I'm
moment?
still
I
around
would be
Oh,
standing
with
next
the
to
door
her.
with Lizzie.
Oh no!
I'm keeping Lizzie close to me, like Lizzie.
Make a first perception check.
What is this?
Where's my elf?
Oh yeah. So 13.
Of course, you at the moment do not have dark vision, and you cannot see properly under the bed. But you do notice that as you look under the bed, that liquid is pouring down from the bed.
Oh, that is so not good. I think there's something in the bed, guys.
Yes, but
walking
your head
towards-
is still underneath it, and I want you to make a dexterity save.
Okay, hold on. Oh, that's so not good. Okay. 9.
Natural 20.
Oh no.
Credit to hit it. Oh.
Hold on. At the moment that you put your head underneath this bed, you do notice, and the others also notice, that you feel something coming onto your back. The others notice it as the sheet is kind of falling over her. What does everybody do at that moment that you
I
notice?
run
that?
towards it
Stop screaming.
with my spear and just stab like over
In the
her.
bed.
Like
Don't hit me.
no, over you. You're lying.
I'm on my hands and knees. Yes.
At the moment that you feel that this sheet is now covering the back of you, you notice that you cannot go
Okay.
back.
Oh no.
You're stuck, and the spear is immediately stuck as you stick it into this bed sheet, and it's bloop, bloop, bloop. This black ichor is now more visible, and it's time to roll for initiative.
Oh no, I'm screaming. Get me out of here. I'm stuck.
You are now counting as restrained. You're stuck.
Oh,
Great.
Into the great
Oh,
is
fuck.
Is it a slime monster?
4.
It is something that
Hold on.
Mathion can quickly make a history check
Waarom
on.
zie ik
Okay,
mijn
I got 16 for
initiative?
initiative and I got a
makkelijkste is dat
10
die is dat.
total.
Oh, daar.
Dus
Ja, die
ja.
was ik aan het zoeken.
It's
je
a
dex.
mimic.
Plus mijn dex.
It's a mimic.
Mimic.
Oh, dezelfde.
Dat is hetzelfde. Het is altijd plus je dexterity.
Oké.
Unless otherwise.
15.
I think I
Which
got
is
Hold on. Ik moet eerst even combat even snel opzetten.
Oh, sorry. Ja, we'll wait. Ik heb mezelf er iets aan gedaan, jongens.
Altijd
I came to your rescue, lovely.
Oeh, dat is
goed
goed
plan.
plan. Not helping.
Kan ik voor iemand nog een drink inschenken?
Ik heb
Zo, wat zeg je?
ja, dat kan ik.
Ja? Ja, zeg maar, wat moet ik meenemen?
Citroenspa.
Ja. Oké. Ja, als je spaalt, dan zeg ik dat ik 10 pak. Bepaal je nog iets?
Ik heb daar nog iets van cola staan.
Zijn dat schildpadjes die daar staan? Dat zit
Ja.
echt al de hele tijd. Mag ik er even eentje van dichtbij
Ja,
kijken?
wel voorzichtig.
Ik zit
zijn
er
niet
al de
van mij.
hele
Ik was ook
tijd
Nederland,
bij.
ik was ook Nederland aan het kijken.
Die zijn van een andere speler.
Heel cute.
Alex?
Ja, heel cute. Ik zoek maar even.
Ik kan hem zo.
Ja.
Ik heb op het werk van die eentjes gekocht. Van die kleine eentjes, die 200 voor 15 euro of zo. En die leerlingen gaan daar zo goed op. Dat is echt leuk. Dus ik zeg nu, als je bijvoorbeeld een 8 voor je toets of voor je opdracht gehaald hebt of hoger, dan mag je in een eentje. Of een laptopsticker. Dus zo goed omkoopmateriaal.
Oh, je bent zo'n leerkracht. Ja, die vond ik altijd
Soms moet je dat even, werkt
Ja.
dat.
Dat werkt het beste hoor. Je moet die
Ja,
kinderen gewoon belonen, want anders dan...
Ja. Maar dan werken ze er wel voor. Ze krijgen sowieso ook een cijfer voor, maar daar doen ze niet altijd evenveel voor.
Alleen
Dus
sowieso niet.
als ze dan ook een laptopsticker uit mogen kiezen of een eentje.
Ik wil ook dat.
Sorry, ik
Helemaal
Of,
vergeten.
heb aan iedereen gevraagd behalve aan jou, Max.
Oh ja, maar ik wil dat.
Oh.
Die andere.
Door die andere. Heb geen
Ruil
klein
op.
bakje.
Nee, ik pak wel dit. Nee.
Ja, mag wel. Dan
Nee.
zetten we hem toch gewoon iets meer daarin of zo.
Dus is dat een karamel in het midden?
Ja.
Nee, thank you. Thank you.
Kijk aan.
Ja.
Ik zeg je lekker.
Roll for initiative.
Yellow.
Mega!
Hold on.
Nou ja, ik heb wel eens op de Reddit gezien mensen die dus dan Smarties op het bord leggen en dan if you kill the enemy, you get to eat it.
Oh, dat is goed.
Oké.
Good idea.
Well, I identified as a mimic.
Mhm.
What do I know about mimics?
Mimics are creatures that pretend to be objects, and once you get near to them, they devour you.
Oh no.
And do I know why they devour?
Because they're hungry and they're monsters.
Okay.
Ik denk niet dat er heel veel moreel-ethische gedachtegang achter een mimic zit.
No,
Maar
however, it does confuse you a little bit because mimics are soul hunters, and what do they have to do with these undead wandering everywhere? And
Oh,
the
so
black
this is
ichor
a mimic.
doesn't make sense.
Ja.
It's a mimic. It's a special type of mimic, though. But initiative, Grendel.
4.
Oh boy, Torben.
Nou, bedankt.
13! Ha!
All right, so Matthew.
16.
16.
Ja.
Mira.
15.
15.
Waarom ben jij zo snel ineens? Large mimic
Big one.
Mira, you
Yes.
are, of course,
Oh.
before combat triggers, unfortunately, this creature does get an attack on you. It has advantage because you're stuck on it. So, what is your AC?
Oh, 15.
I hit you with 17.
Oh no.
So, immediately, as you are feeling being covered by this blanket and now are not visible to the others, you immediately take acid damage from this. You are.
I'm so fucked.
I rolled
yes.
3d6 and I rolled 1, 1, 1.
I'm so lucky.
So you only take 3 acid damage at the moment, but you are restrained. As long as you're stuck under that liquid, you take damage at the start of each turn,
That can be
Okay.
18.
which is very lethal. The others need to tear you free, otherwise you're stuck there.
Yeah.
Moving on, Amathyon's turn begins. What do you do? As you notice that this black covering ichor is over Mira.
Yes, that's a very good question. Because the
Oh boy, die ziet er ook echt vies uit.
Ja.
what?
It's currently covering Mira.
Oh, okay, I'm not strong at all, so that doesn't do much.
What did my spear do?
Your spear is stuck in it.
But-
0 damage.
Okay, so actually blasting on it itself, I don't know if it does anything. I'm panicking, and my character is.
I am definitely also panicking.
I can talk, Oriana.
What?
I can try.
You can
Yeah,
try.
I'm actually thinking about
I prefer
kind of the
violence.
same thing. I've got no idea what I'm dealing with. I wanna identify it to see what, if I know. I wanna know what it is, what we're dealing with.
So identify only works on objects, and this is not an object.
Oh,
I can
okay.
allow you to use your entire turn to make an investigation check to just think of some way to deal with it. And then I give you the answer that you will immediately speak out.
I take that.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh, 10.
Help me.
Oh, plus 5.
On the way.
So it's a liquid. A liquid that looks kind of like tar. If you put it on fire, it could hurt Mira a lot, but it would burn it away, just like the undead. You
Please
could
don't
also
kill me.
perhaps freeze it
Don't fireball
to
me.
make it move less, and so it could perhaps break her free. You could also try to tear it off, but that would require a lot of strength.
Okay, in that case, well, I just, what you said, I just yell those ideas out.
Okay.
And
Tear it
then-
off, fire or ice.
Please don't hurt me.
That was my turn.
Yeah, that's for now your turn. You still have a bonus action. Do you
I don't have any
Okay.
really. I do wanna walk towards there.
Turn on the grid. So,
Oh ja.
Oh, we are all ver- In that case, a bit away even.
oh,
Is het al een grip? Oh ja. Oh wow.
okay. Mira, it's the start of your turn. You immediately take 3 extra acid damage. You can try to break free yourself.
I will definitely try.
Okay. In this case, you can try to break free using strength or using dexterity.
I will definitely use strength because I'm wearing my gauntlets of ogre power.
Technically speaking, but I will allow it. You didn't attune to it, but we will circumvent that as you did it
Okay.
along the way. It's
Yes.
the same rules with bonding, but You get to. You
Okay.
are to.
Okay.
So make here in this case an athletics check.
Natural 20.
Oh my! Nice.
Yes.
Immediately upon realizing that you're stuck underneath this, you immediately have these gloves and you try to tear through this liquid that is on your back as you turn around. You break free. You manage to sidestep a little bit, but this liquid is still in front of you, but you're not restrained anymore, and at the moment you do not take any damage at the start of your round.
Great.
It can still attack, but this interaction costs your entire turn.
Mm-hmm.
You can still move if you want to, but then the liquid gets an opportunity attack on you.
I think I will stay where I am because I'm a bit dazed, a bit confused about what just happened. So I think I'm just going to.
And this liquid
Stay.
is like the sheet itself.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like coming as like carpet coming up.
Yeah.
Torben, what do you do?
Thank you. So just for my viewpoint,
Black.
it was the
Carpet.
the sheets, not the bed itself.
No, it was the sheets.
Oké. Favorite foe. Dan ben ik concentrating. Er staat eigenlijk niet bij, is dat een bonus action? Want dat staat er niet bij. Of
There's
is het
nothing.
gewoon een free action?
If it doesn't say then it's that. Then it's all
Alright. I chop it with my battle axe.
Make your attack.
15.
15 hits.
Okay.
But the axe is now stuck.
Does it do any
It
damage?
still does damage in this case. So roll your damage.
1, dus 1
Mijn speler zit er ook niet in, toch?
Mm-hmm.
Great. It's definitely going to use it against us.
Ik hang hier aan. Kan er
You're still holding
Above
on.
ground.
No, you would have let go.
Okay.
Okay. No, I didn't. Otherwise, I would have kept track of that. You let it go.
I let it go, okay.
13.
13 damage.
Ja.
Nice.
7 plus 3 plus 3.
Oh boy, what does Lizzie do now with your
The
bonus
action.
action?
Plop, plop. Die.
Can you breathe
I noticed
fire?
this, right?
Yeah, you're stuck. It's stuck. Do you want to hold on to it or do you let it go?
I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
I'm a strong boy.
Strong boy.
Ooh.
Lizzie doet even verder niks.
Okay.
Easy.
I also wouldn't bite into that.
The creature is in this case now going to move as the liquid starts to approach, in this case, Torben. Torben is still holding on to the axe, so I will give it advantage on this attack. Does 16 hit you?
Yes.
You need to make a dex save.
Oh boy.
17 plus 5 is 3. 20.
You succeed, but you still take acid damage. You take 11 acid damage as this liquid tears into your flesh, and it really burns.
Ow.
It is the same black tar that is coming from these undead. Once it tries to tar towards you, it didn't succeed on its attempt to grapple you. Nothing else happens. The liquid is still there in place. What does Grendel do now on the start of his turn?
So Mira is not covered anymore at all, right? Walking a few steps back. And
Wait, hold on. Okay.
ja, de grid is een beetje lastig.
Yeah, I know, but this is a square. So if you were here and you move to there, it gets an opportunity attack.
Ooh.
Your choice.
Alright, no. I'm staying then. I rapier it.
Well, you do notice that Torben's axe got stuck in it, the spear got stuck in it. You could try it.
No.
It's your choice.
Ah, you make me doubt. No.
Why don't you play music for us, music man?
I don't think music's going to help.
No, don't think so either. No, I'm
Or cast
gonna
a
risk.
spell.
Ja, but what? Don't you have Firebolt? Ja, but no. Ik heb Thunderwave, maar dan duw ik iedereen aan de kant en iedereen staat in de buurt. Of kan ik het omdat, zeg maar, de richting?
Considering this is a very close nearby space,
I wouldn't do that.
it would be very risky. You would probably hit Mira or Torben. So it's very risky. That's your choice. You could perhaps use one of your mental spells. Phantasmal Force, perhaps, or something else.
I don't see how it would help that.
Or cast Vicious Mockery. You at least do something.
Yeah.
And it has disadvantage on its attack.
Yeah, I think I should do that one. So you need to throw a wisdom save.
I roll a 2, so I fail.
And then 1d4 psychic as damage, right?
So, jij roll
3.
I take 3 damage, and je hebt een van die leuke ringetjes daar, die heeft Vicious Mockery erop. And you get to put it on the monster.
Nice.
Yeah, it will fall over then, but...
I like that.
Do you do something with your bonus action? You still have 1 inspiration for this day.
Yeah. Too busy. No,
Okay.
not for now. No, that was my turn.
Amati, on your turn.
I'm kind of disappointed that no one did anything with the information I just gave him.
Perhaps they can't.
Yeah. But I do.
I think it's more your kind of
Yeah,
thing,
I know.
magic man.
I know. I'm the only one.
I
that
was a
can
bit
burn and-
preoccupied.
Yeah.
Seriously? I thought I had a good view.
Slacking off on the job. So.
Excuse
so
you, I was the one that was covered by the monster.
Mimic. Oh, no, sorry.
Maybe you should
Still a
have
monster.
crawled under the bed, but hey.
Well, someone had to check it out.
I checked you out.
That's not helping at all.
Ray of Frost, by the way.
Make your attack.
Let's see, because this one is spell attack is
Plus 5.
yeah 5.
So, D20 plus 5.
21.
Ooh, yeah, we'll hit. Roll your damage.
And then this one was 1d8.
Eruit.
1.
Hey, 1 damage, 1 damage. However, as you cast your, in this case, your little ice bolt, it doesn't do much, but as you notice that the liquid is kind of like freezing a little bit, and because you hit it with an ice spell, you, to break your weapon free, have advantage on that. And it takes damage. Still 1 damage, but hey, 1 damage is 1 damage. But it's not down yet. Do you do anything else? Well, yeah, you can't do anything else with your bonus action.
Is it undead?
Currently, I'm not allowed. I
You
don't
don't
need to
know.
tell you yet.
Not that I know.
Undead mimic.
You
Yeah,
can
that's a
try
little
it. You can try it actually.
But I'm not in my turn.
Yeah, I know.
Mira, what do you do?
I still have Clarice's mace, and considering that it worked on the ogre and the other undead, I try to hit it with Clarice's mace.
Mm-hmm. As Clarice's mace is a special weapon, it works with strength, so it's in this case plus 4 plus 2, so it's plus 6.
Okay. 24.
It definitely hits. It doesn't do any extra damage, so it's not an undead. But it still does its damage, so roll, in this case, 1d8. Plus 4.
1d8.
You get to roll another 1d6 because I use my reaction to let Lizzie infuse your strike with lightning damage.
Great.
So at the moment that you smack it, you see that Lizzie does, and from it like this electrical spark comes from it, and the mace glows up, and you.
Dat ja.
5.
5 is 5. It didn't like that. As you see that the liquid is like. It lets go of your axe.
Yay!
Ik wilde al net zeggen, mijn handvat is ingerold met leer, dus dat gelijkt elektriciteit niet.
Sure. Do you do anything else with your bonus action? Or do you hit it with your hands? Which is
I would, but I'm afraid of getting stuck again, so I won't. And well, I can't hit it with another weapon for my bonus action, can I?
Mm-mm.
No. So
And you're
that's
done.
it. Yeah, I'm done.
Torben,
As my weapon lets go, I chop down again.
make your attack roll.
Ja, weet niet.
16 plus 5 is 21.
Definitely hits, but your weapon is again stuck. That's just how it
Well,
works.
maybe not for long.
Hopefully.
8 plus 4. 4. 5 plus 3 is 8 damage.
Oof. You do a lot of damage to this thing. It is definitely not looking good right now. So, do you do anything else?
Yay.
Lizzie smells this and bites.
Okay.
17.
17, yeah, that hits. But Lizzie's now stuck.
Oh no.
6 plus 2. Dat is 4 damage.
Lizzie immediately takes 6 acid damage.
Oh.
How much damage did Lizzie do?
4.
Ja.
Almost down, but now it's its turn. It's on its turn. Every creature that is stuck to it gets immediately damage from it.
Hoeveel damage kreeg Lizzie?
Net kreeg die 6. En nu krijgt ze nog een keer 3 erbij.
Nou, oké, dat valt mee.
Because you, with your axe, are still stuck to it. No. From this liquid, from the bed, from this sheet, another, like, this liquid tentacle goes to hit you.
Great.
Doesn't have advantage on that. But that's 21.
Oh yeah, that definitely
Had die
hits.
disadvantage trouwens van mijn
Oh,
Morganna?
yes, thank you.
Oh, great.
Disadvantage. Oh, 5.
That doesn't hit.
No. Very lucky.
Thank you.
En nou
Very
heb ik
lucky.
Ja.
Okay.
Because trouwens, dat is ook echt alleen bij het monster de volgende aanval, toch? Dus niet bij andere throws tussendoor?
Nee.
Niet bij savings of wat dan
No,
ook?
it's only with attacks. And this
Yeah.
is a liquid, like letterlijk gewoon
Ja.
acid that burns you. So it's not an attack.
Zo.
You see also me never rolling for it.
Mhm.
But it misses, so now we
Yay,
are
I
at
dodged
Grendel.
out of the way.
Tum, tum, tum.
Dum, dum, dum.
I'm thinking about using my phantasmal force because I want to trap it in a box. I want to make an illusion that he's in a box and can't pull his tentacles out of it and plant that thought in his head so he doesn't
You make the illusion of like a box
around it. Yeah, a
Interesting.
sealed box, like a black box with no.
I need to make a wisdom save, right?
No, an intelligence save.
Ooh, very smart. Let's see.
And I'm concentrated right now.
Nou, die ligt schuin. Gaan we opnieuw doen. -2.
-2.
I got -2.
So it works.
It definitely fails.
Not a very smart law.
Root and on a failed save, you create a phantasmal object that is no larger than a 10-foot cube, so it should fit into it.
Yeah, so what we're going to say is because of this illusion, it's like you imagine like a mine box.
Yeah.
Almost, and now it's stuck in there.
And it feels like it's stuck. It feels the box as if it's real.
Because it feels that, it lets go of anyone that's stuck on it, so Lizzie as well.
Alright. The only thing is it doesn't give it damage, so that's okay.
No, it could only do reasonable damage to it if you create an illusion that makes it do damage, which
Yeah.
it didn't do.
If you would put it into a fiery box.
How long is your concentration on that spell?
My concentration is up to 1 minute.
Okay, for now, because I failed so terribly, we will take away combat for a minute. While you concentrate on this spell, you all as a group have 1 minute to decide what to do.
Do we know what spell and what illusion?
Okay, this takes 1 minute, a maximum 1 minute. We need to decide what to do, but now it can attack.
The group,
It's in a box.
you notice that it tries to like push towards you again, but it splooshes as if there's an invisible wall. And yes, all of you understand that Grendel is focusing on that.
Mm-hmm.
What as a group do you decide to do?
Well, I yell at it. I thought it was my turn in combat. I'm ready, but I yell at it like we caught you. Now tell us what you're doing. I try to intimidate it.
Do you have firebolt?
I have.
It cannot speak.
Oh,
No.
It's not. It's a liquid.
It's not really a sentient creature.
okay. Well,
Firebolt it! Go!
Then I listen to you and I firebolt it.
Okay.
Best take it out now.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
Uh,
Roll with
yeah,
advantage
so
because I'm
that's
telling you.
So plus 5, so 13.
8.
And with advantage, so okay, so 13, so 18.
Okay, with 18, as how low the damage is, I'm telling you that you instantly tear it away. Describe to me how you do that. How do you burn this liquid away?
Like, basically, no, the firebolt I got just hits it.
It just, you hear kind of like almost like a screech of this liquid. It doesn't really make sense how a liquid would screech, but it just immediately like eviscerates the liquid entirely. As if you would burn an undead corpse. And it's out. Combat ends for now. What is everybody thinking? As Mira is terrified, perhaps.
I am definitely terrified and also very disgusted.
What a nice box I made!
What the fuck did just
That
happen?
was very useful. Concentration.
I made a box!
Yeah,
I
good job.
made a box inside his head, and that's why he just was in the box!
Am I still covered in the stuff that it left behind?
A little bit.
I am frantically trying to clean myself off.
Liquid in the box, set it on fire, and it just goes. I like.
The
I
sheets
imagine,
underneath return back to normal.
I imagine that Torben is a little bit confused why there would be a mimic here.
Mm-hmm.
Especially one of this particular black icorish.
No idea.
What was it actually? Does anyone know?
I have no idea because
It was a mimic.
but it was the same. It was made of the same stuff all the undeads are, but this thing was not undead. Otherwise, Vigorous Mockery would not have worked.
No.
So
Vicious Mockery does work, but
Yeah.
then Phantasmal Illusion doesn't work.
that one I meant. I'm sorry.
Nee,
Yeah. Yeah, Phantasmal Illusion didn't work. You couldn't use it on the ogre last time.
Oh no,
because
and
was
that's a
undead.
construct. Sorry,
Indeed,
yeah, I already
so,
forgot it.
so by even trying to cast it, we now know that it wasn't undead.
But it is made of the same material.
But yeah, but that does mean that material, is it also from this mimic, or is it...
Do you think the mimic infected all the townspeople and it turned them undead?
Not sure, but it could be that whatever is turning the people is infused to the mimic. But I don't feel very unusual.
A mimic is not a spell cast, right? It's not something that can use necromancy.
How are
Do I
mimics
know that?
made?
That's an interesting question. You can make a history check on that. How are mimics made?
15.
Mimics aren't made. Mimics actually come from a terrible place underground named the Depths, which is the Underdark in this world.
Okay.
That's where they thrive, in the darkness. They lure people as pretending to be an object and then taking them out and devouring them whole. That's what they try to do with Mira. But this mimic uses this strange black ichor like the undead. It is altered in some way. It is not the same, just like the undead. These husks are much more stronger than a typical zombie would be. So, someone is doing this. Grendel, you are reminded of what Keith, the Manticore, said, that Clarice was apparently traveling with someone with black hair. That's what Keith said. So, it could be that somebody is doing this on purpose.
Even above game.
Keith said that. Keith said...
Ja, die zei zwart haar, maar hoezo denk ik dan aan dit?
It pops into your head.
It just popped into mine. Okay.
It's fate. Are you
That's
all
my
right,
character.
Mira?
Yes, I'm all right. I got it off me. Can anyone tell me what did just happen here? How did the mimic get here? Do I know they come from the depth?
You would, using a little bit more of your darker knowledge.
Mm-hmm. How would a mimic get here? It's not even dark, and we're far away from, I would assume, any entrances to the depth.
Maybe that's why it's under the sheet. Maybe that's why it's trying to get in a dark place.
It was the sheet itself. How did it get here?
Dark house then.
That's a good question.
But
Perhaps
it would make sense. Somebody unsuspiciously would go to bed at night and, well...
But we don't see a corpse.
Can we find any remains of someone who it might have eaten or something?
Not here.
Is my spirit fallen out of it?
Yes.
I take my spirit back.
Perhaps whoever is doing this to the townsfolk with the undead business has also brought a few mimics with them.
Yeah, could be.
So they would be from the depths.
So
They
what is
could
our-
be from the depths.
What is our plan with this village? Are we gonna go into each and every house, walk in, and perhaps there is something like this inside, perhaps there is not?
Maybe we should burn it up.
I think we should definitely see if there are any survivors hiding
Yes.
about.
Mhm.
And burn every house.
We should check the houses and be very careful about potential ichary business.
Yes.
And we're not just going to burn down someone's home.
No, they could return if they got away in time. I would want to go back home. And not
But
come
the
back
world is
to-
so beautiful to see. You should travel a lot.
True, but I also would like a roof over my head.
There are
Charlotte,
Especially one that
Charlotte
I
would not be very pleased if you burned down the town.
Fucking.
burn it down. Please do not
Okay,
burn
it
down
might
the
be-
village.
It might be empty, but that's still not a good idea.
But
we
it
can
killed
clear
the
out-
mimic.
If we can clear out all the undead and the mimics, then the town is safe to return to. So I
You don't know. Maybe there's a mimic in the closet.
Well, then we'll find every mimic and kill them, so that it's
Lead
safe,
the way, darling.
safe for the people to return to.
Okay. Okay, I hear it.
What a noble message, Mira.
Yeah, I know what it's like to lose my a home, so I definitely don't want anyone else to lose theirs.
Let's go to the next house and be
I
very
think
careful
we
of this
might
stuff.
need to draw out anything that may
There's a
be
lot
hurtful.
of
So I
houses.
think there's a lot of houses. I think the best option is to go outside, go stand in the middle of the village in the sort of square and make a lot of noise to draw
Don't.
anything out.
Well, I'm good at that, but I don't think we should
Yeah,
do
go
that.
stand there and make some noise. I don't think we
Matthew,
have time
that's not
to.
something that would work because mimics hide in
Yeah.
the fact that they are stealthily sneakers.
This
they
one
won't
also-
come out.
This one also would not have come out.
But any undead lingering about.
Yeah, let's trigger another
True.
fight.
Yes.
Yeah, but
In the middle of a
well,
town.
it would be
where we are
faster
surrounded
than
by houses.
searching every house.
Well, searching, it wouldn't take that much time. Like, you go in, and if there's nothing, you're out quite fast. And I prefer to attack undeads a few at a time instead of all of them if there are multiple houses.
That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Emma.
I agree with
Great, okay.
Amathian.
Then let's do that.
Let's
Okay.
go to the next
Lead
house.
the way.
Be careful.
But
I
I
am
want to make sounds for
definitely
you.
not going first again.
Okay, so
I want to
was.
make
No,
sense for you.
no.
Calm down. Niet allemaal tegelijkertijd. Niet.
Sorry.
It's a little bit too much if everybody talks. What do you suggest to do? You're still in front of the house where you just finished with the mimic, even if the puppets have moved. What do you suggest?
I suggest we walk towards the next one, take a look inside, see what happens.
What do you suggest?
I think Emma is right.
What do you suggest?
Well, everybody disagrees with my plan, so I just follow the rest.
What do you suggest?
I would follow with the plan that Amathian said. It's perhaps better to look at them one-on-one. I would take a small sweep of the house that we just finished,
Yeah.
just to check if there's anything,
Let's give you a
any
perception
evidence or anything at all.
check. Let's give you a perception check.
Plus 7 jongens, kom op, 21.
21.
Nice.
The entire around the house completely vacated. There's not much of interest to be found here. However, what you do notice is that, of course, the undead corpses that are lying everywhere are still there. I've removed them, but you can reasonably assume. The foul smell is coming from that direction and from where you're standing now, looking into the rest of the town. Over here, I don't get een poppetje opgeruimd, but the big there's another big dead ogre lying there.
Is that a well in the middle of the town?
That's a well.
All right. Well.
For fuck's sakes. Oh, je hebt er al een.
Nee, je mag hem wel.
Wil je
een van de
wisselen?
andere.
Nee.
Well,
Well.
let's move on to the
Oh,
next
Santa.
house. Hoor je in één keer een Santa appears. Poof, everything is happy again.
Yay.
It were happier
Snow would
times.
actually help with this one.
Always the pragmatic one, aren't we?
Do you head into the house?
Once again, I would just check out through a window. If I see anything, I would knock on the door.
I'll give you a perception check on this. And the others who also step into the house.
Dat is misschien wel handig, 17. Ik weet niet of jullie hoger komen.
Nee, 6.
Perception. 10.
I'm blind at the moment.
Making a quick scan, you open the door. There's no black ichor on the ground.
Nobody hiding in like a closet or something.
No, not as far as you can see. It's also entirely vacated. Food on the table seems to be rot.
Oh.
So it's been vacated for a while.
A little while. Probably from estimating 2, 3, 4 days.
Damn, I wanted those grapes. Berries.
Next house, I suppose?
This is a little bigger house, but this I won't mind. You also check out this house, not much of interest, also vacated. Nobody in there.
No
Of
other
course you do
clues?
know, well, make an investigation check.
Oh, shit. Investigation plus 16.
With a 16, as you enter this little building, this seems to be like a little bit more like a little tavern where people sit together, but it is also entirely vacated. There's nobody there. There's no black ichor on the ground here. But as you come closer and you wander around this little house, you hear from this direction mumbling. People.
I hear some sounds, and it looks as if there are people mumbling.
Ah,
Maybe we should tread carefully from now on.
let's approach carefully. Do we head that direction?
Or do we do that house first?
As you get around here, with your roll, you notice that this building over there is barricaded.
Oh. Look, that bigger building in front of us is barricaded. And I think the mumbling sound is coming from there.
There
I
might be
see.
some survivors.
Indeed, that doesn't.
Or maybe they locked. Do I see if it's locked, barricaded from the in or outside?
It's from the outside, as far as you now can see.
It looks barricaded from the outside. I don't think we should open it.
The door isn't barricaded from the outside, but the windows are.
Oh.
Maybe we should call out to them, see if they.
But we see that big ogre thing.
Which is literally in front of it, dead, spewing the black ichor on the ground.
So
And then that wouldn't barricade it.
I
From
think-
the outside, so barricading.
but not the door. Only the windows. So that's
Yeah, but that means something is scared or preparing, so that does not seem like an undead. It could be an enemy, but one way
There's
to
only
find
one
out.
way to find
I
out,
don't
yes.
have a very good feeling about it.
Let's knock on the door.
Go ahead.
Okay. I use my mage hand and I knock on the door.
Tuk tuk. Who's there? You hear a voice, but depends on where you're standing, of course.
Yes.
A little bit closer.
I'm standing, like,
A little bit.
not completely next to the
Yeah, let's
smelly
say
thing, but
within,
let's say there.
within 30 feet.
Yeah, I would be standing next to him.
Mm.
Do I recognize the voice that said that?
Yes. You recognize a male voice, and it seems to be somebody named Julius that you know.
Oh, you ken hem nog.
We know Julius.
Yeah, Julius.
We've heard of Julius.
Julius,
Yeah.
you know him and the others know him because Julius is one of the townsfolk from Morganna that at that moment visited the
Yeah.
restaurant.
Yeah.
Ah,
They live here.
Yeah, they said someone didn't come, right?
yeah.
Mm.
Or was he the one that didn't?
No, the note said something about his uncle, right?
Yeah, Julius's
Exactly.
uncle. Yeah.
Julius's uncle did not show up. Disappeared.
Julius, is that you? It's Torben over here.
Torben? It's been days since we heard anyone.
Well, everything seems pretty abandoned. We did encounter a mimic.
And then a female voice, because objects were attacking us. Our new carpet was literally trying to dissolve my leg.
Yes, that's what a mimic does.
These are
Um,
commoners. They have no idea what that would mean.
Right. Can you step outside?
No, we have barricaded ourselves in.
It's relatively safe out here now.
Persuasion. These are scared as fuck townsfolk.
6.
No. Until everything object is dead, we are not coming out.
How do you know that the objects inside aren't dead or are dead?
Because we didn't buy them from that strange trader.
What?
Could you tell us more about that?
Why
It will
don't you
talk
come
easier.
outside?
It will talk easier if you're standing in front of us and not through a
Or
hard
let's say.
door.
Persuasion. Jij mag nog een keer persuasion rollen. But you need to get at least 10.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good at it.
6 plus persuasion 7, so 13.
Nice.
So in this case, what he does is, we have barricaded ourselves in, but we can just open the window, right? Boy, whispering, and there's more whispering actually. So what they do
I
is,
walk up to the doors.
to the
Come on,
window.
Lizzie.
as in this case, you hear they're removing a few of the planks from the inside, and then they're losing a little saw to break from the outside, and the window opens up. There's at least 6 townfolk in there. But in this case, Julius and Lobadea, the couple, take charge. They stand in front of you.
So, what were you saying about a traveling merchant?
A few days ago, a strange trader showed up, and they all had these special types of goods and special blankets and covers and sheets and everything. And, well, like any other trader, we bought stuff, but then I saw one of the carpets literally devour my uncle.
Oh.
That's sad
Um,
and creepy.
did the ones that fell victim to those objects turn into the undead because I recognized one of the villagers from here.
Yes, we thought that like it was choking him to death and acidifying his body, and then the liquid just stopped moving, and then he stood up, and we barricaded ourselves in, and eventually this thing showed up.
What thing?
Oh.
The big thing that's dead on the ground there. You see it?
Who killed it?
And then I know a few spells, said the woman.
So you killed it.
Well, I used Firebolt on it, and well, it was pretty effective.
Okay.
Well, this must have
Job
been,
well done.
A young one.
But
This must have been terrifying for you.
do you want some comforting music?
There's no response to that.
Could you describe the tradesman that went through the town?
They both make a history check. They need to
Even
get...
bovenin, kunnen we zo even pauze houden? Ik moet zo meteen even naar het toilet.
Yes, okay. Hold on.
Ja.
Wie maakt history check?
Zij.
Oh,
The
die
three
twee.
NPC's.
Ja, sorry.
They will give a description after our little break.
I'm chatting.
Julius and Lobadea were just about to explain how they looked. They rolled really high, so they have a very accurate... Wait, what was it again? She had this very bleak, very tight black hair and a long ponytail. Looks a little odd, black, very tan skin. Yeah, and she had these kind of like weird red and black robes. And like a hood, and she was like selling products. And after that she left, things started to happen.
Was she alone? Was the person alone?
She was at the time. Well, unless of course you count a donkey.
Oh.
A dog. Okay.
A donkey as a travel.
Yeah. Do I remember this description from somewhere else? Only the Keith who told me it?
No, nothing else.
Nothing from my travels along the road.
No.
Okay.
Strange.
What products does he sell?
All kinds of little goodies. Kind of like strange objects, carpet. It was really pretty carpet actually until we put it on the ground and Uncle was visiting.
Started eating people.
Or... There was something else though. I remember that on that carpet that's now gone, it had a strange marking on it. Like, does anybody have some paper?
Yeah.
I have a paper.
Oké, in this case, jij hebt inderdaad cartographers tools bij.
Ik heb het ook echt hier inderdaad.
Ja, ik had
What
ook
was it
een
again? It was something of an N?
Ja.
And it had
Deze.
triangles.
Several
Gold
symbols.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
We
Thank
saw
you.
that before.
we did.
It's an N with triangles. I have no
So
idea what
it-
it means.
And was that symbol on the clothes of the merchant as well? Did you see it there?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Okay. And everything inside is safe. No things have come to life here. Nothing new bought from that person.
Not inside with us, at least.
And what happened to all the villagers that were with you?
Well,
They-
some of us started barricading ourselves in, and we heard screaming outside until the ogre suddenly attacked.
And you
Probably
killed
the
it with your
stench.
fireball.
Yes, I did.
And then it all calmed down.
We haven't heard anything for the last 3 days.
So this was 3 days ago.
Yes.
Do you know where the merchants went to next?
Naturally. I'm sorry.
We checked 3 houses. 2 of them were empty and did not show any evidence of ichori monsters, and one did have a mimic. Bad sheets that we took care of.
In the back, whispering.
There were, I think there are 2 houses left and the mill.
Oh, and
Bed sheets? We never bought any bed sheets.
It were definitely bed sheets.
Well, it still makes sense. A mimic would adapt. A mimic would change.
Perhaps we can ask which person belongs to which house, so that we can determine if they have bought anything of the merchant.
Our house is the big one on the corner, which is where you've been.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did you buy something?
yeah, we bought the blanket. But then the blanket afterwards we couldn't find it anymore because it probably sneaked away. But
Whose house is over there? And it's not
this one?
No,
Nee,
the
die.
one close to the where we are.
That would have been my uncle and aunt's. My aunt died a little while ago, but my uncle was still fine.
Did he
Wait.
buy anything from the merchant?
I think a vase.
And you
So
saw
there
him
should
get
be
eaten,
another
right?
one.
Yeah.
So there should be one mimic there.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Torben, you can solve that, right?
Well, why don't we check the 3 remaining homes, the 2 remaining homes in the middle, and then afterwards we come back to you guys, and maybe we can escort you back to Morganna.
Anything to get out of here for now.
Have you seen someone as big as me with very bright yellow hair or white-ish hair pass through?
In the back, somebody without a face. Yeah, it was a Stormclan guard.
Yes.
She's the one who lured that big thing over here.
Oh, what? The big ogre.
Yeah, it started rampaging on the doors this morning. Because it was this morning when that big thing came.
Oh, and 3 days ago the merchant came and everyone. Oh,
And everything
Was
was...
he alone?
I think so.
Did she say anything?
No, but she was running towards the town. I saw it, and then the big thing attacked, and well, then I jumped back in here.
so you don't know where she headed afterwards?
No, because I hid here. See, it was stupid of you to go to try and find help.
That's
Well, I had to do
very
something.
Suspicious.
Kind of like infighting.
The fairies even.
Well, I remember
Why would
Keith
fairies
told-
do that?
Keith telling me that was Keith a man?
Keith is male.
Male manticore. That Keith he saw a woman described as Clarice with someone with black hair, which
Would
does
Clarice be
sound
working
like this
Together
merchant.
with a cultist?
In my vision, I also saw something long and black, which could be
So
the same person.
what?
We need to delve deeper into this.
Because we were worried about Clarice's safety, but now I'm doubting if.
Maybe she's on their side. Maybe she's mind controlled. We definitely need to figure this one
It
out.
has to be because she can't be that bad.
Well,
She's such a lovely person.
well, for now, should we, perhaps with the help of the other person who can use fireballs, which is very useful here, should we finish checking for any weird things in the city and then see where we are heading?
Yes.
Oh,
So-
does anyone inside have a bite of some sort on their body?
Persuasion.
Oh, sorry. Persuasion.
So you could look at it, of course.
19 plus 7, 28.
This morning,
Misschien 28.
one in the corner got bit.
19 plus 7 is geen 28.
Thanks, 26.
So fine. One got bit this morning.
Oh.
He's still in the corner. And
Pam, pam, pam.
That is not good.
That person needs to be healed. Otherwise,
And isolated.
they might be turning into an undead.
Well, now taking a peek, you actually see that in the corner they're sitting, and one of the others is holding a knife nearby.
A stake through the head, a stake through the head. A stake through the
Bit
head.
And then
inappropriate.
immediately, do you have something against this then?
You need to heal it enough with a spell.
Well, then get in here!
I can't use the money.
Uh-oh. What?
You don't have the spell anymore.
Ja,
Didn't
anders
you drink a potion? You still have that one potion that keeps.
Ik heb een potion of mana en hier heb ik nog een...
Yeah, that's that one.
Oh, omdat
That's
hij hier elixir of breath heeft.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the same.
Oké, sorry. En het hield one spell shot.
Yeah, a
Slot.
level 1 spell slot, yes. It's your choice.
It's,
Because right now, this woman is standing eagerly because you said something about curing it or using your potions.
it doesn't heal enough.
Now then you need multiple potions.
I still have a potion of healing.
Don't you have any potions lying
We
around?
don't have any. That's what we already used.
Any other
Is there a
resources?
cleric among you who can help?
No.
Because we need
Sucks.
to... We need
No,
to...
one of our clerics disappeared
Oh.
a few weeks ago. Probably from the earlier disappearances.
Oh.
But no.
Right.
So
I sign
yeah.
everyone to stand away from the window a little bit so we can talk while they won't hear us.
Well, this character is going to notice you doing that.
What are we gonna do?
Can't you heal it?
I need very much... hit points. I need to heal it very much and I don't think one spell will be enough.
But we also have potions of healing.
I'm not giving them mine.
I want to help, but I think with what we're about to face, we need it ourselves. And we
Yeah.
don't know how long it's gonna take before it changes, so... What do you think we should do?
Wouldn't your music in a short rest, would that help anything?
That would mean spending an hour here. You could do that.
You also might need some healing after the acid
Yes, I
attacks.
could use some. I don't desperately need
And
any
by
rest, but
If you stay
I'm
here,
okay with staying here for an hour.
if you stay here for an hour, if you use something of healing on him, you can add a d6. But these characters do not have hit dice, so they can't heal
No.
they can't heal enough.
Nee, maar wij kunnen alleen een hit... Tijdens een short rest kreeg je alleen je hit dice, toch? Die kon je gebruiken om te healen.
But if we, let's see,
En geen
if we would put 6 potions in them, they would still not heal enough.
Well,
15.
you need 15 points to heal.
Dat hebben we de vorige keer
Yeah,
gedaan,
okay,
dus-
so we can heal a bit with the short rests, and
Mhm.
we can use additional potion of healing. Let's see how much we need.
Yeah, we also... Yeah, I think it's best if I keep on mine, because my spell slots are almost up. I can't use any more spells today.
Basically, the conundrum is, do you use your resources to help the townsfolk? Yes or no?
What do you want to say? I don't think it would be wise.
But that would mean this individual dies. That's your choice. You could argue it's just some townsfolk, but
It's
saving
still
somebody.
someone's life.
Yep, it's your choice.
There is one.
Noble Torben, what is your opinion in this?
My answer is pretty simple. I
These are more
know these people.
These are Charlotte's subjects, and
I
by
would-
extension yours.
I would try to help them.
I think we need our resources ourselves if we want to rid everyone of this.
If you help him, I'll come along for now. What? What? They need help. And we need to find the source of whatever is going on.
Who said that?
The
The
woman.
woman. I can use some magic.
I
so-
accept
Are you
that.
crazy?
Okay.
Well, then come
Well,
along
let's
as
help.
well.
Let's
Oh, they can both come along.
Let's not overreach there, but one spellcaster.
Well, if he volunteers.
If they want to.
Yeah, if they
Oh,
volunteer.
yeah.
Can I
that's
persuade
true.
them with
Join
some
us.
song or something?
Well, in this case, Julius is a little bit more skeptical, but Lobodea seems to be interesting to help.
Let's
But
first.
they are commoners. They do not have that many hit points, and they can be vulnerable. But from a distance, they can help. Lobodea could be very effective in helping. Julius does have training with a spear. It's your choice. You
Okay.
could also be assigned to do something else.
Above game. Want we willen dus die persoon gaan helpen en we willen nog even het dorp uitchecken om te kijken of er nog mimics zijn.
Yes.
Wat is daarin handig? How do we do this?
You can do it at the same time.
Or we check first, see whatever comes up, and he's not gonna die within the next hour. And maybe then we can use a rest.
No reason to take that risk, right?
Do you know how to make a potion of healing? Perhaps we could go and find some ingredients.
Does anybody have a herbalism kit with them?
Pretty sure.
No, I can disguise myself, but I don't look like a flower.
Nope.
And I have half a sandwich.
Oh! Die heb ik wel bij me. Die heb ik keihard gemist. Sorry.
So you.
Yes!
I have a
Someone
herbalist kit.
Does anyone besides me have...
I have one.
Well,
Do I automatically know how to make a potion of healing then?
You're not proficient with it, so it's more difficult.
I could
for you.
try.
You could try.
I will definitely try.
but how do we know what to gather? Does someone else have the knowledge how to make a health potion? Do I have that knowledge?
No.
No.
None of you do. I assume you're speaking about this.
Mm-hmm.
I know my uncle has ingredients. My uncle was not a cleric, but he was a herbalist. So I could reasonably find the ingredients.
I think it's worth a try.
Yes, that would help your...
That uncle
Fellow
was
towns-
this one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one from that.
So, to make a plan, should we go to the uncle's house, make sure it's safe, then this guy can grab the things we need to make
But
healing potion?
I don't have the stuff. Do you have the tools for it?
Yes, I have a kit.
and then you can try to make one, and then whatever doesn't work on it, if it's not enough, then I can use my spell and my potion to...
Yes.
Excellent plan. Let's first clear out your uncle's house.
Mm-hmm. Torben,
Yes,
I
in the
will follow
meantime, some of the other people in the building are removing the planks to open the door.
you. Mm-hmm.
After a few minutes, the door is being opened, and inside there are, besides Lobodea and Julius, who take center stage, 4 others. One who's bitten, one who's keeping an eye on him, 2 normal commoners, and those 2.
Mm-hmm. Lobodea and Julius, right?
Lobodea and Julius.
Keep forgetting.
Lobodea steps forward, and yes, she is a spellcaster. So Julius can do the herbalist thing, but that would mean clearing out the house first.
Yeah, then we clear out the house.
We are
first.
going to clear
I
our house.
believe I thought that my uncle bought a vase, so there must be still one
There
inside.
must
Um,
be
Keep
something.
an eye out on stuff.
Very suspicious.
Keep
of
your
fingers.
distance, please. But don't be too far away.
I'm
Torben.
going with them. Are you sure? Yes. Come on. If I can throw fire from a distance, just be careful.
Torben's going first, so...
Lobodea is now an ally. That means that who wants to roll for this character and move? In this case, they are very simple. They basically are a commoner and they have Firebolt as their available spell.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
For Fireball, by the way, I heard.
Yeah.
that's just an attack roll. For her, it's +4.
I will ask it at that moment. When it's necessary.
Now, are you approaching the building?
Yes.
Oh,
I am.
by the way, I'm looking down at my necklace. Is it glowing?
Oh yeah. Right.
Around the people?
Yeah.
It's not glowing around the people, but the one who is being bitten, it's a little like before, luring towards it. So their time is almost up.
Yes. Do you share that information with us?
I just say hurry. We should hurry about it.
Alright, I approach the door.
And I take Lizzie with me. Where's Lizzie?
The door is here?
I think the door is over there, but
That looks like a
No,
window.
this looks like a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's
Uh, li- I'm following with Lizzie. And they're like behind us.
Mm-hmm.
same approach as before. With caution, I slowly open the door, peer inside, see if I see anything suspicious. Take a few
Investigation
steps.
or perception.
Wat heb ik eigenlijk hoger? Investigation is rak, dus 11.
Kijk,
Zie je
maak het
precies.
even iets lichter. It's still around in the evening. 11?
Yeah. Perhaps a vase that's trying to look.
As you peek,
Unsuspicious.
as you peek in the building, you do not spot a vase. What you spot is what you see on the map. So you notice a desk, you notice a chest, and you notice a bed. And
So it's there. So
Either one of these things.
I take a few steps forward, and I don't know. I see the table, the desk. Just poke it with my battle axe.
nothing happened.
Take a good look around. Do I see anything else?
Does anybody else follow you?
I do, but I also ask, do we know where the supplies would be?
As you step in, make a perception check.
So 9. Perception was 9.
You notice the objects that you see.
I ask if we know where the supplies that we are searching for are.
The vase? I don't know. It
No,
must
no,
be.
not the
No,
vase.
the
The
herbalist
herb of,
supplies.
stuff.
But they say. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that must be in the side room, in the back, in the crates.
Okay, in that case, I kind of feel like firebolting the bed and the chest, since there might be something. The person is not here right now.
do we see? Oh, yeah,
How does that sound to you?
I think we might use other ways to detect
I still have my
and
sliding
manage
spear.
without burning the house down.
Can I light a torch?
Of course you can.
Do you have a torch with you then?
I have 4 torches, tinderbox.
Sounds like you can.
I hold it out in front of me and I hold it over the bed.
As you light your torch, you hear a strange noise coming from above you.
Oh no.
I take a look upwards.
There's a big black ickering thing that you didn't see when moving. And now that you hold a torch above it with flaming smoke, it is going to come down because fire is beneath it.
So it's going towards the fire that it's afraid of.
Yes, because it's going to try to attack you.
Ah, that's not pleasant.
Great.
Let's make a dex save. Because it was stuck on the ceiling, because you rolled too low to see it.
I rolled pretty high.
Oh, you rolled 11.
24.
Nice. You quickly sidestep, and now there's a big sploosh in front of you.
Pom, pom.
What's the first thing that you do before initiative is rolled?
I throw the torch at it.
Okay. Make an attack roll with an improvised attack. So that's your strength or dex +2.
16 plus 3 plus 2. 16
ja,
plus 5 is 21.
Totally. Let's see if it catches on fire. It does catch on fire, so it's now on fire. Okay, now, I would normally ask for initiative, but considering the fact that you're with so many, you're going to completely eviscerate that thing, that liquid. So, instead of rolling for combat and handling that, I want everybody to tell me how they participate in destroying that thing or doing something else. What does Torben do?
Is it straight in front of me, or
It's
it's like binnen 5 feet?
yes, you're in within 5 feet.
Yeah, well,
But there are so many castles with you.
yeah, then I would try to distract it, so I would sidestep
Mhm.
so that it focuses on me.
Okay.
Which direction?
Like I would perhaps be like this, so I clear the room.
What does
Throw
Mira do?
flames at him.
I step inside, but also out of the way so that the spellcasters can move past me.
Okay. How do you do that?
I use the Lobada, and I step inside a little bit to the side as well, and I throw my fireball at it.
That's Julius. That's
Oh, huh?
Hey, jawel.
Nee, dat is Julius.
That's Julius and that's Lobadia.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ik dacht dat de blonde...
Ja, ik ook, maar
Nee, de
maar niet
blonde
uit.
is Julius.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm gonna stand before you because you can protect me if something.
And she
goes wrong.
throws a flame. Oh,
Fire.
okay.
What do you do?
From where I'm standing now, I have a direct sight, so I also, we have decided on fire. So, sure, fireballs.
Alright. And what does Grendel do?
Grendel picks up his flute and tries to do what the Arabians do with snakes. Try to make a song, see if it.
You want to charm?
No,
The
don't
mimic?
charm, but
It sounds.
how do you call it?
Yeah, that's charming.
Yeah.
Like,
Snake
Oh
charming.
yeah, chant. More of a chant.
it's called snake charming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
charming is the term.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
okay,
Snake,
it's-
snake charm it.
It doesn't seem to be very effective, and the dude behind you is getting a little annoyed with the spear, but I will show you something that is kind of creative. So, as everybody is doing its blasty thing, eventually Julius actually moves up to his wife, and his wife casts firebolt in her hand while Julius uses his spear and heats up the metal. Afterwards, Julius throws the spear and pins it against the wall. Eventually, that is what takes it out with the participation of everyone. You notice this tactic. Remember it.
Okay.
Because once this spear was enhanced with fire, it didn't really stick to it in the same way.
Mm. But I had a spear.
Yes.
Didn't I have his spear?
You probably gave it back.
Excellent, everyone. That was most fine work of you.
There was a lot. How do you call it?
Alright,
Supple as last time.
Supple.
Julius walks in
Which
this
was
case
up?
to the back. Yeah, this door was closed. It was barricaded up. Ignore it, please. And okay, let's see. This, that. If I have a kit, I can probably make something.
Here it is.
Oh no, my God.
I need some time.
Ik kreeg wel really.
How long would you need?
Dat is wel mooi.
An hour.
In that case,
Should we try?
what are we gonna do?
Oh.
We need an hour.
Nice.
Do we want to rest here for an hour, or do we want to clear out the rest of the houses?
Well, there's still at
Well,
least one of those
118.
things. There were 3 things bought.
Well, why don't you focus on making the potion,
Got it.
and we go to the other house on the other side,
Yes.
and then we'll move to the mill.
Do you need me for that?
And what would you be
Yes.
doing in the meantime?
Well, I still haven't had the chance to try to identify the magic liquid with some rituals.
Well, if that makes you feel happy, by all means.
You do you.
I'm sure a bunch. We have a good solid team that's going to knock out whatever comes up. So we move over
I
to the
will
next.
follow you.
You stick with Julius for now, and the liquid on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here with the liquidy thing.
Good.
You're going to do science stuff.
As we zoom out a little bit, who of the entire rest of the group, what building do you follow as we get back to this in a little while?
I would.
Is the Lobadea with us?
Dia gaat met jullie mee.
Nobody follows us.
Very well.
We'll get back to this.
I'm with my buddy.
I just love that you took over my fucking companion.
Well, she likes me too, so I can't do anything about it.
And well, you're the same size, so it maybe thinks it's like you are like it, or it's like you.
We're friends.
Like, you're a bit strange, but I like you.
Yeah,
Torben,
that's what Lizzie thinks.
Torben doesn't mind. By now he feels that you guys can be trusted. So
I don't remember what third thing was bought, so it must be in either one of these buildings.
well, the previous one just was stuck to the ceiling, so let's take a good look inside. Basically, same procedure as before. Slowly open the door, take a good gander inside, look around,
Look at the roof this
look
time.
explicitly at the ceiling.
Okay. As you step into this one,
Deze moet je
Ja.
even... Ja.
yeah, I opened it already.
Het is gewoon een mill.
As you enter in this building, there's a huge staircase going upwards.
Ominous.
Well,
Make your perception check as you scan the room. And obviously look up.
scanning, 13.
With a 13, as you scan the room, nothing of the previous things you spot here.
Okay. I quickly poke, like, I think that's a
Bad.
table, a
Okay.
bed, another bed.
I don't see anything that stands out of the ordinary, zegt Lopedea.
Well, let's head to the next floor.
It should
Then-
be upstairs then. If
But
it's
before
here.
I
Can I
do-
check the room as well?
Yeah, I think we're
I want
all
to check the
inside
room
right
as well.
Make your... Yeah.
Before I do, I stab the staircase.
Which one?
This one! There's only one! Right? Or are there two staircases? Because then that's suspicious.
now. That's suspicious.
I have a 19 perception.
That's better than me.
Even though it's very high, there's nothing that stands out of the ordinary. However, you do spot that there's... You do notice a few stains that seem to be like dripping down from the upper level.
I see something dripping from the ceiling, so maybe
It's probably upstairs.
there's something perceptions.
Well,
You attack the
I just poke the
You know what?
staircase.
Okay.
And I
let's-
move upwards.
Yeah. No, we're not going to break the stairs.
Just let it stay up there.
I wouldn't just like
Oh, ze zijn er wel twee.
choke it up.
Of is er nog een derde verdieping?
Dat is nog een relatie mee.
Oh. Once again, I think we take a good gander around.
With the rolls that you've already done, on this second level, you do not spot anything as the liquid that you spot is still dripping down
From
from in
another
between
floor.
from the
So-
another floor above.
So it
Okay,
drips
so
2
we-
floors.
Go up and up a flight of stairs.
Do you want to attack the
Let's-
stairs again?
No, I checked it. It's not a mimic. We move once again upstairs.
Yeah.
Anything? out
Do
of the
we
ordinary?
see anything?
Make your perception check on this floor.
Another one.
Oh, 4.
15.
20.
20.
These two spot a huge black stain coming from those bags over here. From the bags over there. A huge black stain is encircling them.
Lady Lobedea, why don't you throw a fireball in that direction?
That sounds good.
Well, that is all our grain.
Oh,
I could.
well, what do we do?
Well,
I have
We-
a pitchfork. I could go up and stab each
Ooh.
of
but
the
we
bags.
wanted to export, how do you call it? Not abstract, but begeleiden ze naar. We wanted to bring them to Morganna, so do they need the grain?
Well, obviously.
That is
Why?
a good point, but
Don't you heat her pitchfork?
good point.
I saw you.
Heb je een oh, je hebt een pitchfork, ja.
Ja, ik heb
Ja,
het
dat
veld
is-
opgepakt.
Je hebt gewoon like 13 wapens op je rug gepakt.
Ja.
Ik heb zo'n
Alles
tasje met
geweld
alles.
uit.
Okay, so how this works is that a spellcaster can use their action to cast a spell, which is a ray of frost or Firebolt, which will give then +1 and deal 1d6 extra fire damage on the next attack
Okay.
with the weapon. So
Yeah. So I
make sure you only have a few seconds to use that.
So I take the pitchfork out of my bag, put it in the fire that she has in her hand, and start poking at all the bags individually.
Don't we burn
Make an
them as well?
attack roll. Make an attack roll.
9?
You poke the first.
Wait, 6. Sorry, 6.
Okay. You poke the first bag at random because there are multiple bags and nothing happens.
Okay.
You poke the second bag at random and nothing happens, and the effect fades off.
Oh.
There are multiple bags there. The two that you hit, nothing happened. But the black stain is still around them.
So I keep stabbing.
Yeah, but there's no fire effect. Are you sure?
I am sure.
Okay, make another attack roll.
11.
You once again poke another bag at random, and now it's stuck.
It's this one, guys. It's this one.
Immediately it will attack you back. So I'll first give you a dex save, because now you're in a little bit more of a precarious situation.
14.
14. You succeed. So you only take half damage from a little bit of acid that's being thrown
Less
at you.
Yeah.
Which, luckily enough, is only 4 acid damage.
Only
Immediately
4.
afterwards,
Only 4.
everybody else starts blasting on this thing. If you want to, we could take an entire combat situation, but let's not do that. You eventually, after putting in some efforts, no requires of casting spells, get it quickly down. Lobodea uses a little bit of fire magic to heat up Thorbin's axe, and he just slams into it. Taken care of. Unfortunately, some of the grain was lost, but not all. So there's still stuff to take back.
Grain keeps well. So, right, that's done.
Let's shift focus to Amaltheon for a second. What is Amaltheon doing?
Well, I'm. Let's see. I can use identify on this thing too.
It's liquid. You can't use identify on it.
That's not
That's
seen on
a
the
good-
map as an item.
No.
That is detect magic, the ritual.
Yes. That you have waited your 10 minutes while they were handling that.
Mhm.
And the liquid does indeed start to glow up a little bit. Meaning, for you, for how you see it. It has this very strange reddish, greenish, intermixing shade of color. And it is definitely some type of necromancy and transmutation magic. Meaning that this creature, this remaining liquid on the ground, was altered somehow. Somebody changed its properties. And necromancy, well, that's quite obvious, because it can turn people into undead. Somebody has been experimenting on these things.
Would it be possible for because well it was a mimic, so a mimic, well imbued with necromancy stuff. Would the transmutation be from the mimic, or could that be from the mimic?
The transmutation part is probably the fact that it was altered. Transmutation means changing it, altering it, adjusting it to whatever purpose you need to it. But as you are observing this liquid, you notice that the liquid is actually like moving a little bit. While Julius in the back is doing his own thing and is distracted. You notice that it's kind of like shifting a little bit. What do you do? It seems to be moving a little bit on the ground.
Well, I think I would. Do I have any vial or something?
You do not have any files with you, probably, but there are enough files standing where Julius is doing things.
In that case, I would call for Julius' attention
Yeah?
and tell him that the stuff is still moving, so he's aware of that.
Moving?
And if he can bring me a vial.
Here you go. Heeft gewoon een vial.
I put a little bit of the stuff into the vial and I put a cork or something on it.
Yes.
And then I burn the rest with a carefully placed firebolt.
Carefully placed firebolt. You notice that this little bit of black ichor, you have to touch your fingers with it though. It is jittering. It's moving a little bit. Just as what happened with Mira when she was covered by it. It seems to be reactive. Could this perhaps be used as some kind of if you're near it? It seems to be responsive. Just like the necklace. The necklace sometimes glows up when undead or other things are nearby. This liquid seems to be responding when you casted your firebolt, and it was burning the rest away.
So I cast. Is this torch still burning somewhere?
The torch has been taken away.
Okay. In that case, I cast another fireball because why not? On some. Well, I go outside with it and I take some wrench or something, light it on fire, and I see how it reacts when I put a vial closer or further away from it. See if it's actually the fire that it's responding to be certain.
Investigation.
No.
So what you quickly can see is that it doesn't seem to respond. It really doesn't like fire. It doesn't like fire. You see that the liquid inside of it, it's moving away as it gets closer to the fire. But you do have the idea that you're missing something. Something isn't making quite sense. But what? You do not know.
Yes.
Then everybody else wanders out of the building.
I walk to them and I join them.
Probably Lobadia and you are probably carrying some sacks of grain that were recovered, because grain is a useful resource to not let rot.
Yes, definitely.
What do you say when you're in the middle of the square next to the undead rotting corpse?
Great.
Well, I'm still. I tell them that the stuff it's still responsive to something. It doesn't like fire. I got the feeling that we should put the big ogre thing on fire.
Maybe we should indeed cremate the undead.
But don't we attract other things to a big fire?
I think not. These things seem to be scared of fire.
Fair point.
Good point. Yes.
So light it on fire.
Put them on.
Yeah, it's the only
put
way
them
to
on a
ensure
pile.
that they don't stand up again. So
Let's tread carefully.
Tobin would respectfully collect the other remains, because you mentioned several undead. Put them next to the ogre, and then we would create a pyre.
I make sad little music, but not too loud.
while they're
cremation
doing
music.
that, can I inspect the well to see if anything is off about the well?
As everybody else is taking care of that, you approach the well. How would you want to investigate this?
First walk around it, see if anything is visible on the outside, and then peer in.
Peering in. Of course, it's dark down there.
Yeah. Do I smell anything?
Well, it smells very foul. It's the same smell.
Is it coming from within the well? Okay, then guys, I think there's something in the well, because the stench is coming from down there.
Can you see something?
No, I can't see anything, but the smells.
You can't see that well.
Does anybody have dark vision, or does Mira use it?
I
have
dark vision.
I could use dark vision.
I have it.
Even above game.
you
Wat
have
betekent dat dan? Want ik heb hier dark vision 60 feet staan.
So you can see in the dark, 60 feet.
Ja, oké, maar omdat jij zegt use it.
Ja, voor mij is het een spel, want ik ben.
Oh,
Yeah,
She's a human, she doesn't have it.
like that.
je
Alright.
hebt het gewoon.
I have dark vision, so I can peek into it, but you need to, lift me up, please.
The thing is, races all have a few differences. She has, by default, extra stats. You have a few little minor abilities, and eventually you can breathe lightning. Soon. But that's what everybody gets. Everybody has a little different.
But I didn't know it was that she had it as a spell. That was best. So she lifts me up, I peer into it, and I hope it's not 60 feet deep, or else I can't see anything.
It's a well. Wells can be pretty deep. As you are being held on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nee, je
Nee,
had de
ik
vraag
wil
over wat
vragen.
passive perception is. Maar ga verder.
Oh ja.
Which is, yeah.
Hmm.
As you peer into the well with your passive perception, which I typically do not say, you do notice that the water that's down that well is not its usual color. It's black. It's probably been contaminated.
Do I see anything else?
From what you can see, then you need to roll for perception.
Then I will roll for perception.
I typically do not
Five.
say what's
Nee,
your
maar-
passive perception.
5.
I just thought
5.
what it was.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Except that the water is black and that you can't see through it now.
So,
Is there a body down there?
I only see like water that looks like the sticky goo we just found. So probably there is something that gives the sticky goo to the water, but I can't see through it.
Do you think the infection spread through the water to the next? To the
No,
rest
that's
of the town?
magic, right?
I don't think so.
Perhaps the person that did all this contaminated the water.
No, but then anyone would have been infected because the bite gave it to Betty, and there's magic involved, like Emma said. Told us.
We haven't used the well ever since we started hiding and ever since that woman.
Well,
So
maybe it's best to just
Light it up.
throw a fireball down there.
Yeah. The water is useless anyway, so.
All right.
if we're going to Morganna anyways, then perhaps we can return here later. And she... And then you hear from below screeching. From one of those oozes probably again. So probably one was hiding down there as well. But it's taken care of.
Great.
Okay.
At least now we know the town is safe for now.
Well, we haven't had
Unless
Mill yet.
Unless you count the wandering undead that just wandered in town or were brought in by that woman. That
Yeah, but at least you
Die.
know there won't be any more mimics unless there's something hiding in the mill.
Should we now heal that person?
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
How far
Yeah.
is Julius with the potion then?
well, then
I
you
don't
need
know.
to go to Julius.
You were there just now.
I was finished earlier, so
We skedaddle over to Julius.
Skedaddle.
I will roll how successful Julius is.
Oh dear.
Rol eens even een 20 voor ons. Julius is a smart man.
13.
13 plus 2. 15 is enough. He makes one standard healing potion in the meantime.
Standard.
Okay, great.
Yes, so
So
that's
at
the
least-
same as the ones that you have.
We can use that then.
So, I will use the potion that he just had because my big mouth got us into this task anyway. So I can regain 2d4.
Ga je het jezelf gebruiken?
Nee.
Op die heal?
Ja,
Oké.
of hoeveel ik heal, toch?
toch 2. Oh.
Hier staat 2d4 plus 2.
No, we use different rules in the other campaign.
Sorry.
Mm.
Ik zet even die hoed af. Dan zet ik een andere op.
Nee, je mooie paarspel. So 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah.
For the, not for me, but for the peasants.
Yes.
The peasant.
Well, that's a healing of 2 plus 2, so 4.
In total.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you
then
use
you
your...
need to make sure that within this hour they receive at least
11.
11 more points. Otherwise, it's pointless.
So, we just used the potion.
I also have a potion of my own still.
Well, he still has the spell, right?
No, then I need to drink my other
Okay,
potion.
then I think it's a good idea to do a short rest, and so that I can regain some hit points as well, and you can regain a spell slot to heal.
But no spell slot.
You do not
Nee,
restore spells.
Hij kan Song of Rest doen.
Oh right.
Song of Rest? Dat stond er niet op.
No, but that means that you can add a 1d6.
To my hit dice, right?
To everyone.
To everyone that is rolling for hit dice, and in this case, the NPC as well.
But the NPC doesn't roll a hit dice.
Yes, but I'm telling you that it overrules it.
Okay, so 1d6 for the peasant.
Ja.
Villager.
En I will
I
add...
will-
Ik herhaal alleen even wat je daar straks gezegd hebt. Ik wil niet dat afdwingen.
No. But it's fine.
So 1d6 for the...
Nee.
So I'm doing a little bit of Song of Rest during our short rest. And I roll a d6 for the villager. 4.
4.
So we
So
need 7.
we can use the d6 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone that
Just
uses
one,
a...
or because this is a short rest,
Hold
you
on.
can do more.
Hold on. For a short rest, you can use your hit dice.
If you want to.
If you want to.
Yes.
And she adds a 1d6
Yes.
to that.
So, 2.
Yes.
9 en 1d6. 11. Hey, kijk, daar worden we voor.
12.
Can I...
Yeah. Talk.
I have 1d8 left
13 plus 12.
until my next big rest.
13 plus
You
12.
can't give it to
Yeah.
someone.
50.
So
Okay, great.
also not the extra d6. I can't give it to the... Like, I don't need to roll one then.
No, you. If you don't have any lost hit points, you don't need to do it.
No, so I don't need to do it.
But
I thought I could give it to...
no,
No.
you can't do that.
So everyone used it.
But you still need 8 points to save this human.
Oh no.
Thank you.
7.
So we need to heal 7. And I don't have many spell
I
slots yet.
can use a potion of healing.
En de laatste die je hebt. Ik heb er
Yes.
eventueel ook nog eentje.
Who needs it the most?
Well,
Ja, ik ben
very-
weer helemaal heel.
ik ook.
I'm very useless when all my spells are gone.
Julius
so-
hears this discussion. Are you arguing to save it for yourself? Otherwise, he'll die.
Nee.
What? Yeah.
No.
We're
We zijn toch
wondering...
allemaal weer health? We hebben toch short rest?
Ja,
Ja.
en je zit ook te discussiëren of een dude, een human, die nog 7 HP nodig heeft, anders gaat hij dood.
Ja, maar dat
Okay,
willen we toch
well,
doen?
no, we're-
first let's see
this-
if we can make it with one of the healing potions, and otherwise
who-
we'll use the second one.
Who's potion?
Ja,
I
jij
don't
wil het
care,
in
we-
ieder geval aanbieden.
We're a group,
Yeah.
we'll share.
I will keep you on that one. I use a
Er nog meer?
Ja, you look it down his mouth.
En krijgt u dan toch ook de 1d6?
Oeh, 6
Dat heeft
plus
hij al.
2.
Oh, oké.
8.
Oh.
He heals enough!
Great.
Oh, precies.
You help him, look. Like, for a moment, maybe perhaps just shove it down.
Shove it down.
And you do notice that the bite that he had on his arm seems to be like healing up a little bit. He has now received enough healing to help this townsfolk. And you notice that the black ichor seems to be like dripping out a little bit. It's leaving its body. What did you want to ask?
Hoe rol ik voor Lizzie voor hit?
She doesn't have any hit die.
Oké, dus zij kan niet healen in de short rest.
No, she can take the 1d6 because I'm telling you that.
Oké. Mooi, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution, Emma.
Thanks. Second Julius, that probably saved him.
Yes, it did.
So we go to Morganna.
Wel, ja.
Do you have anything that could help us on the way that we could bring along? Seeing as we just saved your town.
And don't go near the cave.
Well, we used all the herbalists and resources up until this point. I can craft extra healing potions on the side,
Yes.
That would be super helpful.
but then make sure I would need more resources.
Or
and I
you
can
could
get them in Morgana.
teach me how to do it, and then I
I can't teach you in an hour. That takes longer.
Okay.
But we need to walk to Morganna with them, so how long is that gonna take?
Do we walk to Morganna with them?
Ja, dat is wel even, denk ik, een dingetje. Dat is even een half game. Gaan we inderdaad met de Simple Townsfolk naar Morgana? Of gaan wij inderdaad even verder kijken?
We gingen naar die.
Luna.
Ja.
Or
Is
the,
that on the way?
or the hidden temple, that
Entirely
moonling.
different direction.
Okay.
And die
De
cliff.
tempel.
The temple of Avaricia.
Avaritia.
Avaritia, and we had something about the moonlit peak or moon peak?
The moonlit peak.
Moonlit peak. That was
And also we need to, I
And
keep
Luna.
forgetting the name, we need to speak to the
Clarice.
creature,
The Theron.
the Theron, sorry, the Theron.
So
Yeah, Luna.
what is our plan?
There are
Do-
a few things that you can do.
Do we need? We can escort them. We can let them go by themselves while we do other things. That's the first question. And afterwards, we have to decide if we don't escort them, if we want to go to the wolf body, or
I would vote not to escort them. I think they can get there themselves, and we do not gain anything from that. We should continue on a mission, I think.
we cleared the
I
path
agree.
up to here, so maybe the path
Julius.
is safe.
Lobedea, do you think you can manage your own way towards Morganna?
Are there any more on the way, zegt Lobedea?
There might be one or two undead walking around, but we did take care of a large group hiding out in the caverns.
So the
Then I
path
think we can manage.
clear.
Then I think we can manage. I can go to the town, and I can warn Charlotte, and I can start making stuff.
Dat would be best. Dan hebben we natuurlijk wel geen Lobedea of Julius bij ons.
Oh well.
Alright.
Oh well.
For
Is that wise? Because it's soon nightfall. Because now everybody notices that it's going to go towards the evening.
Yeah.
You
Do
know,
we
long rest,
think it's great? It's the best idea to rest here and go in the morning.
Well, if you want to stay here, you can stay in our house. But, yeah, we're going. We're leaving.
zij reizen s'nachts.
Zij gaan nou vertrekken.
Kunnen we niet? Can't we go with them because the travel takes like the rest of the evening and then we can go back tomorrow morning?
But then we lose all of our progress.
We have used all day to get to this point, so we would need.
Yeah, but we fought a cave of undead. We talked to a
It took
manticore
seconds.
twice.
What would be
Wouldn't it?
our advantage to go back to Morganna and start all over? I think we're best off leaving,
It
staying
depends.
here and going on,
Then-
continuing in the morning.
Like a long rest would replenish all of us. I do wonder, you mentioned the cabin of Corvel and Luna. Which direction is it for me? Is it back the way to Morganna or is it
was
further
on the same line, right?
Completely the other direction in this case.
to what?
To the south.
Zo, oké. Als wij terug naar Morganna gaan we daar verder dan vanaf? Of gaan we daar dichter
Ja,
naartoe?
Dan ga je verder af.
Oké. En als we naar de Peak en de tempel gaan, dat is ook nog verder
You
zuid.
do not know where the temple is.
Oké.
We
De
know
Peak is...
there's something with
Fine,
the
de Peak
Is
Do-
really further away.
Would some of the townspeople know?
You have to ask them.
Okay, Lobodea and Julius, do you know of a place called the Temple of Avaritia?
They roll. First Julius with a 3. Lobodea. Natural 20. Avaritia? There's an old story about Morganna, about the moon sorceress. Your uncle would have probably known more about it. Well, Yep. I believe. Okay, so long ago, Morganna was an actual moon sorceress who protected the town because she used to be a very selfish witch. But she actually sacrificed herself to save the town. That's how the town got the name. Her arch nemesis and former master was somebody named Avaritia or something. Or was it something else? I don't remember that part, but as far as I know, somewhere further down the moonlit peak, there's theorized of a temple there.
Okay.
Like his stronghold. But I don't know where, I don't know in what direction.
Well,
Then I think we know what way to go.
Do we want to go in the dark then?
sorry, heel even voor mijn beeldvorming. Want ik zie het even niet goed voor me. Dus als wij verder naar die piek gaan, dat is zuidelijker.
Mhm.
En on the way zouden we die cabin tegenkomen.
Nee, toch? Die cabin was nog meer naar links
Hold on,
rijden.
hold on, calm down.
On the
I
map.
open the map.
Wel deed
Ja, oké.
Dat gaat ook gewoon zeggen, maar...
Nee, je krijgt nu gewoon een plaatje. Ik vind het wel leuk. Of niet?
So, do you see the map?
Yeah.
Right now, you are in moonlit Birch. The cabin is over here. Over here.
Mhm.
Can you see it?
Ja.
You see my
I see
hand?
my.
Yeah.
Alright, the cabin is over in this direction. This is the moonlit peak. So that's even further. It's further away from the Elderberry Mill and Morganna.
Oké, that makes perfect sense. We
Yes.
zouden dus langs de cabin kunnen gaan on the way to the
Als
peak.
een
Alleen het is
detour.
even een detour.
It's a detour. And it's now going to be evening, meaning that you will be traveling at night. It's your choice if you want to do that, but it could be more risky.
We can also sleep here for a night, get a long rest, go tomorrow morning to the cabin and through that, after that, via that, to the mountain.
Sure. Sounds like a good plan.
Yes.
Not sure how well I will sleep here with what I've seen the blankets do, but
Well, we
Well, we
established
know
that
we took
everything's
care of
safe
them.
here.
We know the big building where they hid was safe, so if we go there then...
The only thing we haven't checked out is the mill itself,
Do we want to do that before taking our rest?
just to be sure. I
Yeah,
think that's a good idea.
I agree. And then let's go towards this house, and I want to sleep there.
Agree.
Sure.
Should we...
As long as I can get the bed.
I can fit with you, I'm not very
No,
tall.
I need a lot of space.
But it could be cozy.
Can everybody roll for me for a guest investigation for the mill really quickly?
14.
12.
15.
23.
12.
Okay, you all roll high enough. In the mill, there's nothing of something of the mimics. You do find rations there, but nothing of particular interest.
Should we take
You
that?
could, if you want to, raid the town for its money, but that is entirely your choice. And
Do we want to take the rations?
We
I-
take
I-
the
I
rations.
take some
I
rations.
think.
The rations
Yeah,
is
that's-
fine.
that's-
I think we at least earned the rations.
Yeah, that's
How
fine.
many
Food is
rations
fine.
do
in
we
this
get?
case, you find at least 20. 20 rations means in this case that's at least enough food for at least a week for the entire group.
Per
Okay.
person.
Do the townsfolk that are heading back to Morgana need anything?
They're taking the grain that was stored up there and they're heading into that direction, so they do not need it right now.
Alright.
But 20 rations per person?
No. So
In
four,
total.
five.
Oh, five.
Well,
Right.
I'm bigger and you're smaller.
No.
That makes no difference in this game.
You're dragon folk, just...
You have a
breathing.
big belly.
Rations can also be used as trade or
Oh,
to
that's nice.
distract something.
Yeah, that was my poging met a little wolf boy. You want a nice tasty piece of dried meat?
Or a half sandwich.
Or a half-eaten,
Molds.
slightly moldy sandwich?
So,
Not moldy yet.
right now, the other townsfolk, including Lobadia and Julius, are heading off. One is being carried on a stretcher, who still has the wound, but relatively stable now. This means that also your reputation has improved because you chose to help somebody. That comes with benefits. Lobadia and Julius will not forget that.
I mean, technically this is part of my family's fee, so...
Lobadia and Julius could in the future also help you more often.
Oh, before I forget, before they leave, can I ask Julius to go and find my sister to tell her that I'm alright?
You could do that. And now he will go to the... Hold on. If you do that, that also means that he will tell what has happened here.
I'm alright with it as long as he can ensure that she doesn't follow me.
I roll for that. But
Okay,
I roll for that later, not now.
great. Okay.
An
Yes.
enraged sister.
I deeply encourage Julius to try his best
A roll
To
for persuasion for
let-
that.
Okay.
But we'll
Julius
do
is
that out. We'll do that
Okay, we'll do that later.
off the
Okay.
Discord. Off the
Because it's
Discord.
oh yeah,
Julius is very persuasive.
I hope so.
-1 on charisma.
Really?
But his beautiful blonde locks.
His wife could help him.
I'll think of that.
Practice.
I'll take care of that in a little side story. Moving on. The group heads off. You're now effectively alone in town after having used the huge fire to eradicate that thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's going through everybody's head right now?
Well, I'm really curious still about what's going on because there's a mimic. There are multiple mimics. There's someone handing those out, probably with a reason. The mimic is very weird because it's not a regular one. They all have the same weird stuff, transmutation-ish magic stuff that also makes undead. It seems like. I have no idea what's going on, and it's still very weird how Clarissa left suddenly with someone and left me this nice necklace. Like, why didn't she take it with her? I'm just very confused and curious.
Mm-hmm. As it's now quickly turning dark, what does the group decide to do for a campfire or something? Or where they spend the night?
Well,
Does anybody keep watch?
yeah, I
I'll,
wanted to.
Keep first watch.
I pair up with Lizzie.
I think I'll keep watch with you for a while because I don't think I can sleep right now.
Where do you set up your little camp? Or do you go to Lobodea and Julius?
biggest
I
house,
want to go
But-
into the house that was barricaded and still kind of is except
I
for the
agree.
door.
So we only need to keep
Do they
watch
have a
from-
fireplace that we can use for light, warmth, and to cook
It does.
food? Okay.
Yes.
Then I think that's the best.
In the
option.
evening, around the little cook pot, little campfire, each of you use one ration for the evening.
Can I use a half ration or is that not
No,
enough?
it's not a thing.
Then it's story wise.
So, you're sitting around. You do not have to hold watch still. Somebody's keeping an eye on the door. But now it's evening. You've asked your questions. You're all sitting together. What's everybody thinking about? How's everybody doing? This is your chance to just talk. Just get to know each other a little bit better.
I'm playing this music on my dude on the background.
As you wish.
Does anyone else think it's strange that Clarice might have helped the person that came here? I have a feeling she's more involved than we think.
I can think
Yes.
that she would do that.
But I wouldn't use the word help. Like, that's quite an assumption.
She might be under the influence of something. Yes.
Or she's trying to figure out who's doing it, trying to infiltrate or something.
Yeah, but then why would she leave both her necklace and her mace?
For us to find her.
A note would have been sufficient, and I can
Yeah.
imagine using a mace.
Her
it's-
mace was broken, right? She gave it.
She gave it to
Oh,
me.
yeah.
But
Right,
the
she gave
necklace,
it to me and I
the
fixed
The
it.
necklace, maybe she left that for us as protection. I still think she's
But
nice.
she would need protection of her own.
Yeah, but not if she's infiltrating, then she's not really.
But that would mean she's
Direct.
working with the enemy.
Maybe to find out what's happening.
I don't have any negative things about the necklace, but I haven't found any yet.
It could be that the necklace itself would be a sign that she's not on their team. Given it is giving
I
us
can't believe
protection from the undead.
I can't
So-
believe it, so I
Well,
don't
she-
think so.
she could be infiltrating. She could be under the influence or something. Or she has more to her story than we know.
The necklace right now is being worn by Amalthio. The necklace right now has used its charges.
Mm-hmm.
But what you do notice is that it's turning more to the evening. And eventually you notice, of course, that the moon is coming up. And once you notice that from looking out through the door and the windows, that moonlight is exactly coming into the town, because this place is named Moonlit Birch, the necklace actually sparks up a little bit. Not in a way that it did for when there's an undead nearby, but more like a glowing little light.
Do you guys think I should charge this amulet? This,
You could try. I think it's worth a try at least.
I'll keep an eye out.
does it go? Does any moonlight that goes inside?
Then you'll need to walk outside and hold it in the moonlight.
Let's try. Let's go for a small walk into town. Anyone wants to join me?
I'll just escort you.
Since we are together,
Oh.
lovely.
I'll go out with you, but I'll stay near the front door of the house, just keeping watch from a distance.
So we're gonna walk into the moonlight outside,
Mm-hmm.
holding the amulet. See if something happens when it falls on it.
Okay. As you hold the necklace in the moonlight, you do notice that it's actually like almost as if it like little sparkles, little glowy bits are like going inside of the necklace. You understand immediately that the necklace is charging itself. Takes some time before it's completely charged, but eventually you understand that now it's fully usable again. That's how it works.
Yes.
So now you can use it again. You notice that the light goes off again, and it hangs serenely around your neck. Torben notices this happen.
Pretty necklace. Torben makes a small circle, tries to see if there's anything, maybe any more undead, or if it's just a quiet night.
Right now, considering all that you've seen this entire day, this is a moment of peacefulness.
How does it smell?
The smell is slowly going a little bit more away. Of course, there's a huge pile still like slightly burning, it's smoldering a little bit, but the smell is going away. As you notice, of course, that the moon is shining directly in the center of this town, because, well, there is a faith in this region. Morganna is the moon sorceress, so under the moon, she always keeps an eye out. It's a comforting feeling right now. You do not hear anything. There are no noises.
Can
Let's
I-
see Grendel make a perception check for you.
18 plus 2 is 20.
Grendel, were you outside or inside?
I was standing right by the door, looking
Then-
behind her.
With your 21, you spot a flying winged lion quickly fly over. It's probably Keith.
I'm waving. Because
Doesn't
I like
spot you. But knowing that it's alive, and the cup is probably also alive.
it. Gives a comforting thought.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling.
Let's head indoors.
I think I might go look around the town, see if I can find anything before I'm joining you inside. I'd like another check just to be sure that the town is safe.
All right.
Do you need some help?
No, I think I'll be better on my own.
Just
Sure.
shout if there's anything.
I will, I promise.
As you-
Don't get under goo again.
No, I'll try not to.
As everybody else heads inside, where does Mira go?
I think she uses the shadows to just wander around the houses, make a turn about the town from the outside, from the back of the houses, near the tree line for some parts, just to see if she can smell or see or notice anything that might be off.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Okay. 21.
With a 21. Please be aware that you're alone right now.
Mm-hmm.
As you're looking around, you do not see any of the undead, but there is a bit of a creeping feeling on your back. Something feels uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
With such a high roll, you have the idea that you may be watched right now. You right now.
Mm-hmm.
Although you do not see anything, there's just a feeling as if something is watching you.
I think I just turn around, watch the shadows or the dark a bit, and just call out, "Hello? Is there someone here?"
There's no response, but the feeling that you may be watched doesn't go away.
Okay, I think I slowly, very aware of my surroundings, slowly head back into the town towards the house.
Okay. As you head back into the town towards the little campfire, the little fireplace that is being lit up, and you can see the building being lit up.
Mm-hmm.
Now you stand in the hallway where the others are sitting, just talking a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The feeling being watched right now doesn't leave you.
I think we're being watched. I have this feeling. I just got this feeling outside in the shadows that something is watching, but I can't find anything. But I think we might need to check that again.
I hide behind her.
I take a few steps outside and just intently look. Oh, dat is het voordeel van deze uitwoning, dat je het redelijk goed in beeld
That's the
hebt.
point, it's open.
I take a look outside, see if I see anyone.
Perception.
13.
Nothing. You do not see anything move, you do not see anything wander. No strange feeling. A foul smell.
I walk up to Torvin, standing like behind him and just leaning over, and I try to check as well with my hopefully a little bit more efficient dark vision.
You can try. Roll for it. I'll lower the DC a little bit.
19.
19. Making a scan of the town. Of course, this is less further away towards the edge of the forest than what Mira watched. With a 19, is it just paranoia or are you being watched? That's what you ask yourself. That's what you get from me.
Mathion, perhaps you could cast Detect Magic to see if anything...
Well, detect magic.
I can't shake the feeling that we're being watched.
That would be only 30 feet.
So that's less far away as I can see.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't detect people unless they're wearing magic.
So that's not really...
think it's not close, but I can shake the feeling that we're being watched as well.
Okay, so I'm not paranoid. That's great.
Yeah, or we both are. It's also a possibility.
So assume there is someone watching us. Two things we could do. We could either stay inside and hope nothing happens, or we could just rush toward it and go investigate actively.
But it's night.
Indeed.
And I still could use some rest.
I think it would be dangerous.
I think keeping watch over the door and windows is probably tonight a smart idea.
Yeah.
I don't go first.
I'll take first watch. Torben probeert zichzelf eens even te herinneren. Is there perhaps a safe word that the Thirans use or something that you might say for them to know that you mean no harm and they should just go their way?
Peace. We do not want violence.
Okay. Well then, Torben just...
What did you say last?
This is the symbol for peace.
Mm-hmm.
For Thorns. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
Okay. I wanted to tell it earlier, but we got the chat.
Okay, so Torben just, as a last step, before he would go take watch and let you guys take a nap first, take a few steps outside and just make it clear that perhaps he says in Theron, we mean you no harm, just we'll move along in the morning.
So, as you take your first watch, those three are going to sleep. Does that mean that you're outside?
maybe I would sit in front of the porch, in front of the door.
Okay. As those three are asleep, you do notice in the distance, holding your symbol, two glowing eyes in the distance. You can choose to wake them up, or you can choose to approach it alone. It's your choice, but if you wake them up, you're interrupting their long rest.
I'll just keep an eye out for it, as long as it stays in the distance.
Are the eyes coming closer right now?
I don't know, are they?
They are. Let's make it like this. You, of course, do not have that good dark vision.
No, not at all.
No,
I could have cast it on you, I think.
but now that's too late.
You're sleeping.
I'm sleeping, but I could have thought of that.
Could use some mage armor too.
Oops.
Lizzie, technically speaking, doesn't need sleep.
She just sits next to me.
Oh, that's
comfortably.
nice. When I have my
Summoned creature.
thing.
What you do notice is, of course, glowing eyes further in the distance. Making an estimated guess, they're at the edge of the town. One pair of two glowing eyes. Your choice. What to do with that? Or do you just stare at it?
I might just have my hand on my axe, but I want to see what happens. If it's just someone scouting ahead or just passing through, Torben wouldn't be necessarily having an issue with that.
Oh,
Dat meer
dat kan niet goed zijn. Oh nee.
You can now see them. It's a theorem.
Do I recognize them?
You recognize this one. It is Randolph.
If I recognize them, I would just stand up, maybe take a few steps forward from the door, and I would call out, "Who goes there? We are here peacefully." In theory.
They stand in front of you. Black hair, piercing, glowing eyes like the moonlight. I know you. You're that one that they speak about in the forest. The good one.
Ah, yes, it is I, Torben.
I do not care for your name, human. I'm just asking you one question. Have you seen a little one of us?
Yes, we spoke with him. He had
You what?
he had
He
taken.
immediately takes 3 steps towards you.
Torben isn't necessarily in. He might be intimidated, but he's not showing it out of his earlier dealings. He would know he would need to remain calm. So he would basically just say, he had taken an item of ours. We caught him. We traded it for something else. And he said he was heading towards someone named Luna.
I just came from there. Our sister is missing. She's gone.
Sister.
Along with her boy toy as well.
That is not good. We were staying the night here and then actually visiting the cabin.
I can't smell her anymore. What are you doing here? Where are all the other people that live here?
They were attacked. Some of them died, and some of them went back to the main town, Morganna. We are passing through, we are investigating these undead.
And what do you know about these undead?
They're strange. They
It's an abomination.
shouldn't.
That's what it is.
Choice words. They shouldn't be here. They were most likely made by someone or something. We wish to find out what, and we wish to put an end to that. Have you heard anything of that might go on near Moonlit Peak?
There are foul smells there. But this is a protected area. It is where our sister tribe is. As you know, you are not allowed to approach there.
We know, but we have some evidence that points in that direction.
Well, that's not my problem. If you want to get teared up by them, that's your problem.
We will try to keep our distance. We have no quarrel with them. We wish to find the source of the abominations.
That's why I wanted to find one of our sisters, Luna. Comes from there. But she decided to settle down with her boy toy. Ugh.
I suppose that is frowned upon.
I don't care if they wanna fuck you humans. I don't give a shit.
Well, we all have our peculiarities. We were heading in that direction anyway. We might keep an eye out for your sister as well, and for... was he your brother, or nephew, or son?
He is indeed my little brother.
It might all be connected. Don't worry. If we find him, we will keep him safe and let him go back to your tribe.
You better.
I have no intention to do anything otherwise.
Well, think about that. Because a few of our tribe also got killed in the forest. And you all humans are all the same. I don't care if you are a good one. I don't care. But that bitch with that black hair, we've seen her before in the forest.
Do you know where she was rummaging around?
That's why I came in this direction. I followed the scent.
The scent of death.
As he, in this case, pulls out a pluck of blonde hair. Do you know who this belongs to?
The small woman in armor, right?
I don't know anything about a small woman in blonde armor, but I found this amongst one of our corpses, of our own. I don't care why it's blonde. It's the only thing that I have to go on.
I see. We might think that that person would be involved with them.
Well, if it's one of yours, what's to say that you won't attack us next?
If you truly know who I am, you know I have never actively sought violence against your people.
Probably the reason I didn't gut you immediately.
Thank you for that.
Who does it belong to?
Probably could be. We're not sure. A smaller woman wearing armor, a guard. You don't know the ones from the large city up north.
He doesn't respond to that. He does know it, of course. You can easily read that.
They came to Morganna. They are missing as well. They might be involved, but we're not sure. They could be under the influence of something.
Mira, you wake up because you hear him mumbling.
Mm-hmm.
It's your choice if you want to intervene with this.
I think I might peer out of the window first to see what's going on.
You notice that Torben is talking to someone.
I think I carefully open the door and step outside, but stay away for now. Just quietly call over to Torben. Is everything alright?
Oh, yes. Stay indoors, please.
Okay, then I think I'll turn back, go inside, but not close the door fully so I can still see what's going on.
Well, if you are one of the good ones, do you have any idea where our sister could be? Or the boy toy, I don't care either way.
All the evidence we have points towards Moonlit Peak. And potentially an old ruin or temple there.
Temple. Well, that's what you're way unlucky, because that's within the territory of our sister tribe.
I know.
Getting access is not something that I can give you. And I won't either.
I'm not asking you. We will keep our wits about ourselves. But we will not seek active violence.
But if you step into that area, you're trespassing to them. And you will be shot on sight. No exceptions.
I know, but we'll try to keep a low profile. But thank you for the warning.
Get yourself killed, human. Not my concern. But if you manage to find anything out about Luna, my little brother, or the boy toy, I could arrange something.
That would be most gracious of you.
Then I'll leave it at that. As he turns around and steps away, whereas I heard the rest of this conversation.
Well, I suppose we were speaking in Theron, or was it common?
In this case, you didn't understand what they said. You just heard strange growls. But you could feel that he's very aggressive and very assertive. That settles you.
Well, showing his back to me is a sign of trust.
Possibly.
So, as I think he's walking away right now, right? I step up to Torben and I just ask, what's going on?
He is one of the people of the forest. He came to warn us. Some of theirs have gone missing as well. Remember the small wolf boy?
Yes.
Apparently he's missing.
Oh.
And we were heading towards the cabin. There was another wolf folk there, also missing. Possibly the human that lived with them as well. That might be a little bit of a problem, though. The way we're heading is into the territory of a sister tribe of theirs. They don't know me.
Okay.
So they might be aggressive on sight. So we need to be careful.
Alright. That is unfortunate, but I don't think that should stop us from going over there.
No, I told him as much. For now, it might be best to just take a rest.
Did he investigate on his own? Do we still need to go to the cabin tomorrow morning?
He didn't say much about that, so I think it's still wise to take that detour, if only just to see if there's any evidence. Maybe someone came back there, or maybe there's still someone hiding there. Or...
Did he find anything else, or is he just now starting to investigate on his own, or...
Perhaps there's some bad news, because some of theirs were killed, and they had a pluck of blonde hair.
Do you think it belongs to Clarice?
She is a blonde halfling.
Pouch
Pouch
fruit.
fruit. Sorry, what you trademark.
That's
See
fine.
him.
A blonde pouch fruit.
So I think it's best to assume that it is hers.
I still don't understand why she would do any of this.
Oh, me neither.
I mean, the few times I have spoken to her over the years, she seemed like a pretty decent person.
Yeah.
Betty
Why-
was also quite
Yeah.
well loved in town.
It doesn't make
That's
sense.
It doesn't make sense, no. Why would she kill her own mother if she's involved in this?
Probably under the influence or something. Or she could be infiltrating, like...
Yeah, but
Grendel
why
said.
would she still be wearing her own armor if she's infiltrating the cult? I think
more questions.
something feels off about this.
But for now, Mira takes over watch. Torben goes to sleep. Eventually, Mira.
Oh, I do tell you
Mm.
the way to show the theories that you know.
Oh, great. Yeah. The peace
The
sign.
symbol, the peace sign,
Yeah.
and like the words.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Woof.
Mira takes over for Amathion. Amathion takes over for Mira. Shows also the sign. They shortly discuss what Torben said, and Amathion informs Grendel. And they also shortly talk about what happened. The morning comes, and in the morning, Amathion and Amathion and Grendel still have questions, because, well, they don't exactly understand what happened. So, as with the four of you, please discuss.
What did happen at the beginning of the night?
Oh, I was approached by a Theron. I think that was Randolph. Is he the chief of that tribe?
He's not a chief.
The one
He
you
is
knew,
somewhere
right?
a higher up.
A notable elder of the tribe.
The one you knew, right?
Well, no is a big word with these people. They knew of me. And they knew that I mean no harm, but he was able to tell us that some of their tribe got killed and got kidnapped as well.
Oh.
And possibly that Clarice was involved with that. They found a pluck of blonde hair.
How do you know it's from Clarice?
We assume it is from
It's.
I don't believe it.
I think it's too much of a coincidence not to be hers.
I still don't think she had something to do with it.
It doesn't matter for now. We don't have to reach any conclusion right now, do we?
No, but it's good to keep our wits around her if we meet her again.
Yeah. And
I would not
She
trust
could be a sleeper agent. Who knows?
Yeah, we discussed it late last night while I was taking over watch, and it might still be the best option for us to go and investigate the cabin before going to Moonlit Peak. Yeah.
Yes.
But the one they said, the Luna, the one you spoke
Yes.
of, that's gone as well, and the
Yeah.
kiddo
Well,
as well.
the kid was apparently missing as well. And Luna also, together with a cohabitation person, husband, boyfriend, I don't know. I know of him,
Luna.
Corfel. He lives in the
Corfel
cabin.
is also human.
He's human.
Okay, hold on.
So you have Corfel and then Luna, and we don't know where they all are, but we're going to the cabin to do what then?
To gather some evidence. Maybe they missed something.
But didn't your friend person wolf thingy, didn't he know?
Wolf thingy.
Well,
Did he investigate as well?
he did, but maybe he missed something, or maybe there is something he didn't tell us.
Okay.
They might be a little bit more private. He wasn't, well, he was friendly and seemed to be trusting, but I've had friendlier conversations with the wolf folks and the other Therans.
So, still heading that way. Okay.
That should be, I think, the best choice of actions for now.
Before we do that, somebody has to do their morning ritual.
Yes.
Oeh, by the way, above game, nu hebben we lang rest gehad, wat mag ik allemaal weer veranderen, zeg maar?
Full hit points, full abilities, full
Abilities, dus oké.
body inspirations.
Dus die mag weer gewoon weg, dus ik heb gewoon nog steeds 3.
Yes.
Oké.
You have full spell slots.
Spelslots ga ik dus weer
Hit
And you
dice.
have your full hit points. And full hit dice.
Okay.
Dus ik heb, ik heb geen spelslot hier en full hit dice. Dus nog steeds 3-8.
Ja,
Dus
en
poise, hit dice, abilities en
ik
spelslots.
had nog een volle key points, maar...
Ja, leuk voor jou. Nee.
Ja, die zijn nog steeds vol. Thanks.
0-0.
Volgende combat.
Ja, could be
Volgende
useful.
kop met
Geambushed worden
Ik
door
schrijf het even op.
Ja.
30 wolffolk.
Great.
Er is long rest.
2.
Nog steeds deze.
Abilities.
Ja, ik ook.
Ik ook.
Hit dice.
Oh,
En spelslots.
dan zal Max denken van, oh Pepijn, wat doe je nou?
Okay, merci. Now I know. How was that?
Amathion, please roll your first portent.
A 5.
A 5.
Yay.
Hold on, where's my list? I had a
Ooh,
list.
you made a list.
I had a list for that.
Yay.
He's
I
got a
have
little
this.
list.
Outcome very uncertain.
And a 4.
Great.
Outcome very, very uncertain. But that isn't a terrible thing.
I know.
You can use this
Yes.
very effectively against people.
I like all high and I like all low numbers. I just do not like tens.
It's just so...
Yeah,
average.
indeed.
Nou,
Zo
nee.
Very
gewoontjes.
useful.
Ja, zo gewoontjes.
Of course,
Like,
very nice.
Dat kan alle kanten op.
So mundane.
Mundane. Oh wow.
It's a delightful word.
I love that word.
In the morning, all of you need to eat a ration.
Extraordinary.
Another
Please
ration.
Please
Extraordinary.
remove a ration.
You mean,
Extra-
mundane is echt super gewoon, zeg maar.
Ja. Maar extraordinary is hetzelfde als ordinary.
No, extraordinary is buitengewoon.
Boven ordinary.
Ja.
Buiten ordinary.
Extraordinary
Depends on
is
the
echt-
space
is-
bar you use.
Ja.
Extra
Als je er twee
space.
woorden
Ja.
van maakt, dan...
Dat bedoel ik.
Ja, oké. It's especially ordinary.
Ja. Die likes sports.
Mhm.
Puns. Puns for days.
I have a very good book about puns from The Last of Us and it's very fun.
I
No
suppose-
pun intended. Volume 2. Maar dan T-O-O. Dat is de eerste al.
Moving on to our story. Now
Oh,
that
right.
everybody has woken up, what is the plan?
Right. Let's discuss the plan.
You already made a plan.
But let's still discuss it. What do you want to do?
For me, there are 3 objectives.
Yes.
First, it's find a merchant.
Mm-hmm.
The second
Laat ze met wiebelen.
Sorry.
is learn why and how they're doing this. And then we should also find Clarice and see what she's up to.
Mhm.
And
Sounds
that's all.
about right.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Is there anything you want to do, Grendel?
I was lost in some thoughts. I'm sorry. Something with the merchant, something with Clarice. I agree with Clarice.
You would love to fight.
I would love to see her again, yes. You said something about the mountain not very welcoming people there. Maybe we should think of a plan before we go there, or an approach. I think that's maybe smart, and I'll follow you guys with the rest.
Anything you would like to add?
I think
Okay.
our best course of action is to visit the cabin first, see if we can find anything there. Perhaps we can even find something that helps with entering the territory so that they don't attack us all at once and kill us on sight.
That chance is certainly there, yes. I agree. Let's all gather our things, head towards the cabin,
Mm-hmm.
and from there we can make another course of action and then probably head towards the peaks. Peak, it's only one.
Yes.
And let's keep our wits together and try to look non-violent.
Yeah, and perhaps Luna has some research or anything laying around that tells us more about the what was it?
The temple
Temple thingy.
of Avaricia.
Yes.
What I'm wondering right now, as you say that, the note that Clarice left in her dead mother's house said something about the temple. How does she know it? She asked about the source, so someone...
She is a cleric. They're all into
But she didn't know,
religious.
because she asked the source.
Well,
Perhaps she went to find the source and
Probably.
dip herself into some trouble.
Did Charlotte mention anything about the merchant in Morgana?
there wasn't a visit by this particular merchant.
As far as you know.
Actually, well, not about that, but something else. The people we talked about in this house, near this house, they told us that she ran through with that ogre or orc or what it was behind
Yes.
her. What she wrote down was, Julius's uncle disappeared, question mark, note to self, investigate moonlit purge. But it doesn't seem like she actually investigated.
No, it seems that there is a departure from what she wrote down and the actions she has committed so far.
Maybe she didn't lead the orc here to let it attack here. Maybe she was running from the orc over.
Trying to find help.
Yeah, and she moved on.
Because
she
they
got
were in the building and maybe she didn't know they were there. So maybe she was running.
Sure.
And maybe she was followed by that orc. But Keith said
Well,
that she was walking with the black-haired person.
and that symbol was apparently also on the stuff that the people bought from that merchant.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the mark of the magic.
Well,
Or it's the
It
symbol
was-
belonging to the temple.
to that cult.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Perhaps that cult is even located in the temple.
Even above game, omdat ik het even niet meer helemaal herinneren. Dat teken, dat hebben we de vorige keer gekregen. Ik heb het ook opgeschreven.
Die leeuw heeft dat gezien.
Yeah.
Die leeuw heeft dat teken gezien en daarom hebben wij dat opgeschreven. En hij zei dat als zijnde een teken van een cult. Dat heeft hij gezegd,
Ja.
toch?
Ja.
Yes. And then Julius reconfirmed it.
Mhm.
Oh,
Niet helemaal
dat
zoals
was
ik
niet
het-
wat
Ja.
ik in mijn hoofd had.
Nee.
It is slightly different.
Oké.
Where's the third triangle?
Yeah, I missed it. You signed it like that
I know.
last time.
I know, because as how it was drawn by Julius, it had 2 triangles. But how it was drawn by Keith, it had 3.
Okay.
And we're sure it's the same one.
Actually, the triangles might also be a direction.
Oh, fuck.
Peculiar.
This is how it was described by Julius.
The plot thickens. Like porridge.
Yes. Als
And this
pop.
pop.
Sorry.
Wauw, jullie hebben echt gekke woordschap.
But yes,
I like.
how it was described last time is different.
Okay, so this is the. Okay.
So we're not crazy.
Could this be a secret message in here?
You're the one that's
you're the smart one.
smart. In songs, they don't describe symbols, so I don't know.
Before I do this about game, no, this is just a regular piece of paper, right? But
As far as you know.
There's were the
But-
scraps
As far as you know.
of paper.
I actually feel like eroverheen vegen dat het uitgegumd wordt. Om te kijken of dat er iets weggaat en of er iets blijft staan.
In this case, it is actual ink that you can't
Okay,
just wipe
yeah.
away.
Yes, that was
It got into the paper.
yes. Clear. Okay.
Well,
Maybe you can hold it to the light for secret messages to be revealed.
I don't think we've tried it yet.
I just
Just-
put them in my pocket.
Hold
Okay.
it in the sun.
Or a candle or a firebolt.
Or in the moon later tonight.
Well,
also-
we just missed that
I mean, it's-
opportunity.
Well, we just need to remember it for tonight.
Yes.
Because everything might be connected to Morgana and the moonlight.
And the
I mean,
moon
everything's
gods.
called moonlit, moonlight.
How?
And
By the way, how did you take my pieces of paper out of my pocket?
You shared it with us.
yeah.
I shared it. The
You
knowledge,
gave it to.
You,
but I didn't give it to him.
Please don't focus on that. Just ignore it
Indeed.
for now.
Please don't focus on that.
he borrowed it without asking. Anyway,
Anyway,
let's-
Matt can give it and Matt can take it.
let's go to the cabin. Maybe we can find more information there.
Torben knows where the cabin is, right?
Probably knows where the cabin is. But
From-
it is still, of course, a little distant. away.
From this point out, which direction do we need to head? Further south.
Further south, but not southeast, but southwest.
Then we shall head in southwestern direction.
I will walk next to you and follow.
Come on, Lizzie.
Mira, the creeping sensation is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
It was possible that it perhaps was that wolf folk that was stalking, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. I assume it was.
What is Mira's opinion about the fact that they were keeping an eye out, but not immediately attacking you? You were
I'm-
alone. You were
I'm-
completely vulnerable.
I'm uncomfortable with the fact that they do seem to creep around and that I can't really see them. But also, considering that he was looking out for his sister and his little brother, can sympathize and hope that he is the only one, the only thing that was around this night.
Mhm.
And so I do not think more of it.
As the group is heading towards southeast,
West.
southwest, thank you, thank you.
Ik weet niet, ik kan continue.
Meneer had wel iemand anders de schuld gegeven.
As we continue, the group was heading towards the cabin that Torben knows in which direction. As you see on the image, you are heading towards the mountain. That mountain there in the back is indeed Moon Peak. Moonlit Peak. Can have two names. Please be aware, and Torben specifically knows that the area around the mountain is definitely off limits for now, because there is a southern tribe there of Therans. These wolf Therans aren't that happy. They just want to protect what's theirs, as far as they're concerned. The cabin of the old pirate Aunt Luna isn't that far, of course, from there. If you head up the mountain, it's a little bit further away from what you can now see. But as you approach the mountain pass, can everybody for me please make a perception check?
21.
Oh, nice.
17 plus 7, 24.
Nice.
16.
Alright. Grendel is a little bit distracted by, oh, butterflies.
No, I'm looking for sheep. For fleece for my spell, although I don't need it.
Okay, sure.
What?
You're looking for sheep. Well, as you're looking for sheep, you're of course talking about that. We're talking about the sheep and you're mentioning it. And the other three do notice that around this area there should have been sheep actually, but not anymore. As you look upwards to the mountain, it's not difficult for these three, but you're distracted, to actually spot a group of undead just wandering around. But you, with such a high roll, notice that those are shambling undead, but there is also somebody facing away that's not in that behavior.
Do I recognize that person?
With
from
such
this
a high
distance?
roll, they're facing with the backside of you. Is it pirate's code? That's what you see. And you're a little bit further away than here, actually.
Right, let's be careful. There's undead over there.
Huh?
Ik pak jouw hoofd, draai bij, that way.
Oh dear. I was looking for sheep. But they aren't
They
here.
seem to be on the path. The undead are shambling, but the human is just standing there, as far as you can see.
Let's slowly approach. As we slowly approach.
Right now, that means that you would be around here. I will turn on the grid for an idea of how far they are away from you.
Turn on the grid, paw, paw, paw. Fighting sounds intensify.
How close you are now, you notice that it's Corfel that's standing there.
Can I, like...
Do I know that?
Corfel, you know him. Those two do not.
No.
Corfel has a sword on the side, but he's kind of just standing there. It's as if he makes eye contact with you, but doesn't respond.
That's weird.
Is that Corval?
Yes. I would have expected him at the cabin. Do we approach further? Be prepared to potentially have to attack the
Well,
undead.
we need to get past them, so I think that we have no other option.
It's almost as if the undead are circling him, but they're not attacking him.
Okay.
Very
I
strange.
take a few steps forward, and no, that's not
The
me.
middle, yeah.
Like, shall I just shout?
Yeah.
Why not? Is there a reason why we wouldn't attack the undead? Focus on one, or do we not want to kill them for some reason?
Well, they're just shambling. If necessary, we can take them out.
Hmm.
And Corfel!
As you notice Corfel, he turns around, but you spot something immediately. His eyes are glowing red, and now that you shouted at him, all the undead turn around and now face you. They're still standing there.
Very smart move, this.
Yes, I'm pretty proud of myself, actually.
Oh dear. He looks cool though.
Is there something we can do always, Corval?
No, I think he's under a spell.
Oh no, dear.
What can we do to make the spell go away?
Like,
Stake through the head.
no, knock him out!
I can try and pick up a stone and chuck it at him to see if it breaks the spell.
I can paralyze him with a needle, but I don't think I'm close enough, so...
I can see if I can check what spell it is.
Well, let's first see if we can break the spell without seeing what it is.
Mira, use your
Strength.
powers to hit him.
Okay.
So,
I pick up a small rock, try to
Okay.
chuck it at him.
throwing a rock is pretty far. It's really far.
Okay,
from-
I'll go and stand a bit further.
Hold on.
Yeah, about there.
Okay, they're still not moving. Pick up a rock and you fling it at him. Make an attack roll. You add your strength to it, which is now +4.
14 then.
With a 14, you notice that in this case the pebble actually misses. Because what you do is you throw the pebble, but it just lands next to him. You see that his head is like turning. Follow the pebble and just looks forward again.
Corfel, or...
Corfel.
Yeah, alright, sorry. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You missed your pebble.
It's curious. He still doesn't say anything. It's not like he's not aware.
He looks like one of the undead.
Yeah, without actually being undead.
It
I
looks
think.
different. So if we first finish the undead, then we can focus on him.
But what's
See
to
what-
say that he won't attack as well?
We don't know, but
Then we
Do we want
try
to...
and knock him out.
even
Yes.
even if they either 4 of them attack, I mean it's as far as 4 of them, and then we can see him, or they're all gonna attack. But if he wants to attack, he's gonna attack anyway, isn't he?
And we're gonna have to move past him anyway. We're heading in
Yes.
that direction.
Can
Or
we...
you could just ignore it and go
No.
past him, but that's your choice.
I vote for not ignoring because these undead could attack other people, and I don't want to leave someone I know in this sort of weird state.
Maybe we... If we get him out of that state,
Maybe
he can tell us, and maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Clarice.
Yeah, could be a case.
Because
I mean, I would consider him like a friend, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I wouldn't just leave him here.
he is typically also used as a contact because he also knows Theron and he can speak with the Theron. And well,
he's Voidoi.
Luna, as far as you know, would be considered his wife.
Oh,
Probably the Therons think differently of such a relationship, but as far as he and Luna are concerned, they're husband and wife.
It's probably like a solid +1 in relationship bonus for the Therans.
Probably.
Mm.
Of course, Randolph specifically said that he was also looking for the boy toy, meaning that he doesn't consider him a throwaway. But Luna would probably not forget that.
So we need him.
Right. What's the course of attack? Do you fireball one of the zombies and then we just rush in?
Well, maybe we can focus on all on one from a distance before we
Get
But I
as
don't
many
think we
hits
can
in
risk-
as possible.
get as many hits on all of them as possible.
But I don't think we can risk Corfell.
No,
We
we,
can try to knock him out non-violently.
Yeah, so
I can
Don't.
put him in a box again, but then I have a spell slot less. But I can put him in a box.
Let's just... You see
Or
the
the
one
cage.
over there, I think. Aim for him. Let's just focus on one of the zombies and see what they do.
sounds good.
So
Who's going to make a strike at it?
aren't we all
are
simultaneously?
you going to fire a fireball at it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Or simultaneously?
Can we?
Do we want to simultaneously attack?
You can.
In that case, yeah.
Let's
I'll-
all do that. I have a hand crossbow. Do you have something ranged?
I can throw a dart, or yeah, I can throw a dart.
Let me see. I need to check the range. 80 feet. It is.
Yeah, that you can hit that.
Okay, right.
I knock an arrow.
And then we count. You count, and then on
Go
go
to
three,
3, we all fire.
and then we all fire. Yes.
Okay.
What do we need to do?
Make your attack.
Okay,
roll.
but instead of picking that
Hold
one,
on.
I will pick that one. So I don't think it's necessary to fire all at the same one.
Well, we don't know how strong they are, but sure.
Or we do 2-2. We hit the same. They hit the same, or something like that.
Alright.
Sure.
We an arrow.
We
and a
two
dart,
take the right one from my point of view,
Yeah.
and you
That's
guys take the left
and we
one.
take that one.
Okay.
Attack roll, attack roll.
Plus, what is it?
Stel als je met je crossbow erbij staat, toch? Plus 5 probably.
Plus 4 dan.
Oh, bonus hit. Yeah, plus 4.
I might hit the other one.
No.
60.
What was it?
I hit a 1
Oh, wait, what?
No.
and
Yeah.
then plus 5.
You can use your card, but otherwise no.
No.
16.
You hit.
15.
You hit.
24.
You hit as well.
What
So,
was it?
15.
2 attacks on this
15
one,
hits.
1 attack on that one.
No,
Please
other
roll
way
your
around.
damage.
Damage.
Lizzie infuses my shot.
6 damage.
Ah! 8.
Did you have damage?
8.
Oh my.
Nice.
That's a lot of
6.
damage.
Straight in the face.
That one looks already pretty hurt. That one is relatively fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Yeah.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4.
yes.
That's right.
So, as you have shot it, you now notice that the undead actually face you. A threat has emerged. And immediately on his turn, before combat begins, you're closest. You're going to get a shot, and then we roll for initiative.
From
From Corfell, the
from
crossbow.
Corfell, yeah, right. Okay.
I think 18 hits.
Yes, it does.
As
Thank you.
a crossbow bolt is being flung towards your direction, and we go into combat. His voice is very static, very strange, very unusual. A threat emerged. Oh, wrong, guys. Aye, 8 piercing. Ooh, it hits you in the shoulder. We roll for combat. Roll for initiative.
Nee.
Is dit van Elder Scrolls?
Baldur's Gate is it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, ja. Oh, initiative.
Damn.
Oh, that's not good.
Ik ben daar
Grendel.
4. Een mighty.
Torben.
Ik gooi best goed. 19 plus 3 is 22.
Oh my.
That's a very high one.
Laat je.
Also 4.
Aye.
Hey, slow
Mira.
focus.
9.
9.
You guys suck.
Ja.
Yeah, last time I did well. Now I'm up.
Pella 26.
That filthy pirate, he's cheating!
Probably.
I want to check his dice.
In this case, his
You
dice
probably
is digital.
flipped the coin with 10 or 20 on it.
We
When
made
they
him
did
angry.
the value of it, 20. Well,
Oh, capture an advocate between.
why the...
I'm not telling you.
Oh, yeah, but... Well, there...
You-
Zombie
you tried.
1 has -1, so we're not terrible.
Great.
So, immediately, upon his first shot that he took at you,
Mm-hmm.
he immediately, very statically, just like
A robot. Or someone on
Like
this
a Sims personage.
yes. Technically speaking, Mira is still literally in front of you. So let's make it like that. So he immediately takes another shot at you.
Yay.
Sorry.
Oh dear. Lovely, don't die on me now.
12 doesn't hit. Or
No, it doesn't hit.
doesn't
Geen
hit.
uncanny dodge.
Nee, die heb ik niet.
Changing priority. Because he gets 2 attacks.
Oh. 2?
He has 2 attacks. I don't think a 5 hits you.
Just flies
We
right
said if
over.
it would.
Torben, your turn.
Ja, gaan we dat doen? Oh, wacht. Just let me really quickly read on something.
Ik ben nog steeds sneller dan ik hoor, dus...
Oké, cool. Hunter's Mark op degene die ik al had getarget. Dat is Henk.
Number 1.
And I once again take aim. Kost me wel een spelslot, maar ik heb ze op de... Oh nee, wacht. Ik heb
Je hebt ze toch gerefreshed.
Ja. Hop. 18 plus 7 is boven de 20.
Ja, dat hit.
Dat hit. De Hunter's Mark was een 1d6 meer, toch?
Ja.
Zo. Nice. 1d6, 1d8, plus 3. Dat is 8 damage.
Oh, 8 damage. 8 damage. I did not like that. It's already looking pretty good.
En
Lizzie can only move.
I know. En ik zou ook even een paar stapjes naar voren hebben genomen. Ja, dat was mijn action, bonus action en ik ben klaar.
Suddenly, as you hear from Corvel, immediate offense. And all these 4 undead immediately... And they just, instead of going very slow, they rush on 4 legs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 immediately rushes at you like a feral beast almost. They make their first attack.
Shit.
Their second attack.
15.
Then a hit.
Damage. Should have said 27.
6 slashing. As it
Now,
tears into you.
that's not nice.
Third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because they can move 35 feet, because they're rushers. Comes at you. First attack. 14. Second.
Huh? Why do they have a second?
Because I'm telling you. Because they're angry.
Oh.
I don't think a 12 hits either.
Nope.
Very lucky.
Ik onderbreek even deze broadcast, want ik moet namelijk nog rollen voor concentration.
Yes, thank you for playing fair.
13.
That's a success. Thank you.
Ja, ik had Hunter's Mark. Dat is een concentration spel. Als je geraakt wordt of damage neemt in ieder geval, dan moet je ervoor rollen of je hem uphoudt.
Behoudt,
anders
ja.
Oh ja.
punch je.
Thank you for playing fair.
Mm-hmm.
Mira, you're
I'm
up.
trying to do.
Well, because of 2 right in front of me.
You kick ass.
Yeah.
Ninja.
I
Teenage
use
Ninja
Clarissa's
Turtle.
mace because we proved that it works. I use Clarissa's mace to swing. I can't hit them both, can I?
Big club.
Then the one right in front of me. Just swing.
Luckily enough, you're wearing gloves that allows you to use your higher stats. So plus 4, plus 2.
Jan.
Plus 6.
17, yeah.
Yeah, that hits on number 2, I assume.
That one, right?
Yeah, the one right in front of us.
Yeah.
That's
So,
The one that's already pretty good.
D4?
No,
no.
D8.
That was 2,
D8.
right?
No, 1, 2.
Yeah.
No, this is 1.
Oh, that's 3.
That's 3.
Huh? You
Oh,
said
sorry,
going
sorry,
round.
sorry.
You said
Oh.
1,
Yeah, 1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
So,
And so this is 1. That is 2, and 2 is I thought that one.
Ah, ja, klopt.
And that
Oh,
one just rose from
right.
there. So that's
3.
2, 3.
Yeah. Yes,
Ja,
yes.
dus zij raakte
yeah,
die.
yeah,
Sorry,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, klopt. Yeah, so I hit 3,
You get 3.
and it's a 1d8.
I want to
Yeah.
make rings for you
Is this-
wa-
this
with
not
ones and twos.
This is
That's
Well,
the-
then you can have something to do for next.
Yeah,
Ja, maar die toch?
1d8.
like these, but
That's
then
it.
1d8 plus 3 plus 4.
7.
7. 7 is 7. Still not down, but it's not down at all.
But we need the finishing blow from last time. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, this with Clarice's mace.
Ja.
Yes.
Yeah, double damage, and you get to add another d8.
So then- okay.
7 plus
Plus
6.
6.
Ja, that's 6. Yeah, that hurts. Ik heb daar STL's voor.
Oh,
En wat terugkomt.
just throw 'em. Dan,
Yeah.
Anything else, Mira?
Anything else? I want to follow it up with an unarmed strike.
Make your unarmed.
Yes, do your thing.
hit him with your best.
9.
That's not going to be. You miss. Anything else?
Anything else? Well, if I move, then it gets an opportunity attack. Does this one have an opportunity attack on me if I just take
No.
one step to the...
Nou,
Als je binnen de range blijft van
Ja, ik
deze,
blijf binnen deze range, maar ik
dus als
wil
je
er echt...
hier naartoe beweegt,
Ja,
hij staat als het goed is 10 feet van je af.
Ja.
yes.
Dus dat
dus
kan.
dat kan.
Staat
Dan
twee
wil ik
hoogjes,
dat... Zo maar weer even terug, dat kan. Nee.
Ja, ik check
Ja,
het
ja,
even,
ja.
want ik weet
Nee,
niet of
ja,
Max het zo ook goed is.
Ja, want dan hebben zij wat meer ruimte.
Smart. Mirror. So before. That's this one.
Yes. That's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it can't reach you, but it chooses to dash. 1, 2,
Right.
3, 4, 5. But it can't attack when it dashes.
That's one of the
But I am now
actions, right?
surrounded,
So then
so
you get it.
great.
Again! It's,
Again, always me!
Het is heel herkenbaar, want toen ik Paladin speelde, toen had ik altijd 4 of
Maar
5
ik-
enemies om me heen. Die anderen die renden.
Ja, maar je hebt toch ook bij
Right.
RPG's, heb je, of
Op wie is
MMO's?
Focus, please.
On who is that on focused? Kind of next to me.
This one is 4.
Dat is number 4.
Oh,
Die
focus
heeft nog geen
on-
damage.
yeah,
It's not.
It's focused on Mira.
Is it
It's-
directly next to me?
It's not directly next to you. There's still 5 feet in between.
Oh, okay. So you can walk freely away. Nice. In that case,
Mm.
can I walk like there and still hit those, or is then this one in the way?
No, that's not a thing.
Dus
So
die
where do
zou
you want
weten
to go?
dat ze moet bukken.
You want to go here?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Okay. And then that one?
Yes, with a firebolt.
Do your thing.
So I hit
It dodges.
Yeah, okay.
20.
Yeah. Natural 20?
No.
Okay.
No.
Hits.
And then the D10, so that's
Zou wel leuk zijn.
6.
6 damage.
Yes.
Okay, 6 damage is 6 damage. On that's number 2, that's number 3, that's
This
number
is
4, that's
number-
number 1.
It's
That's
a,
no 1.
1,
Oh,
Four.
right, 2.
Four.
No,
Three.
2,
1,
2,
Two.
3, 4.
Yes.
3, 4.
Yes.
And is it flammable?
This one doesn't take extra damage.
Okay.
So sad.
It's looking a little rough already, that one. Anything else? You
No,
can't.
I don't think I can do that much. right
Okay,
now.
then we move on to Grendel.
Do I have a clear line of shot on that one? On
Yeah, you do.
Ja.
3. Yeah, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4 now.
Ah, nu staan ze op volgorde.
Staan volgorde.
Then I want to target 3
Mm-hmm.
with my hand crossbow. And then I'm gonna... 10 plus 4 is 14.
Yeah, hit.
Yes, 14 hits.
Hooray.
Then I want to do the damage with a d6.
4 plus 3, 7 damage.
7 damage is 7 damage. It did not like that. It's still not at 0 though.
Sad.
But they're all pretty, like, those 3 are already like, no, those are already pretty low.
I'm gonna move a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna stay there.
Anything else?
No, I end my turn.
Zombie 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes to Lizzie. Lizzie, first attack on it. I assume 18 will hit on Lizzie.
Unfortunately, yes.
I will roll immediately for the second one, which is a miss. We roll for damage. That is 7 slashing damage on Lizzie. Then we move to Corfel. Corfel.
This is scary.
Corfel takes the crossbow, and you see him loading something. Makes his first attack on you. Uh-oh, natural 20.
What? Good.
And we'll roll the second attack as well, which is a failure, which is a miss. You notice that a fire arrow is coming at you. Double damage. So that is in total 10 piercing damage and where's my dice? 2 fire damage.
Ja. Ik ben al bijna dood, man.
That is not good.
Torben, now it's your turn.
Ja, bonus action drink ik mijn potion, maar...
Moet jij trouwens niet je spel concentration ding?
Ja, eigenlijk wel.
Yep, thank you.
Maar gezien de damage, skippen we dat nu even.
Nee.
Daar komen we zo bij terug als ik...
Die potion heb.
Meen je dat nou? 2 plus 2 is 4 HP erbij krijgen en dus eigenlijk... 14.
You succeed.
Nee, 11.
And then you notice this where... What's going on? Ugh. Must follow instructions. Moving on. Torben, what do you do?
Ik heb hem geen damage gegeven, hè?
No.
Oh, oké.
Oh, that's what Corfel does.
Nou, ik doe mijn boog weg en ik doe een hork op de dude voor me.
2.
Ja, doen we dan maar. 18 plus 5 is 23.
Yeah, you hit.
D8 plus 3 plus 1 D6 van de reaction voor Lizzie.
No. You don't need to do the reaction then. I will give you that quickly away because you automatically deal 3 damage. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to use your reaction,
Okay.
but it rolls for undead fortitude. Because these bitches. Unfortunately, it succeeds.
Come on!
So.
Lizzie doet wel een stapje voorwaarts en bijt op diegene in met Hunter's Mark.
Just hit your attack roll in this case then. Oh no, that's another one.
Even kijken, dat is plus 5. 11.
11? Dat raakt niet. Niet op deze.
Dan niet. Tot zover wat ik kon doen.
Zombie 2 in this case.
Staat voor mijn neus.
Oh yeah. It's going to hit Lizzie. First attack on it. I don't think a 7 hits you.
No.
I don't think a 3 hits Lizzie as well. So.
Nope.
Yes, that does. But
Moving on to the other one that is standing in front of Mira.
ja, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Coming at you. I don't think a 14 hits.
Nope.
Very lucky. I don't think an 8 hits. Are you
Nope.
very lucky? Moving on to Mira.
I am going to hit the one in front of me again with Clarice's mace.
Mhm.
So, 9. Toch? Want er komt niks bij, toch? Nee.
Jawel, je rolt je 9 plus 5.
Waarom 5? Oh ja.
Want je krijgt 3 van... Ze krijgt... Nee, sorry, 6 zelfs. Want ze krijgt plus 4 van de gloves en plus
Oh, ja.
2.
Ja, maar die plus 2 toch niet, want ze was toch niet proficient daarin?
Oh ja.
Sorry, ik wil je niet
ja,
naaien,
nee,
maar...
dat klopt. Je deed
You
de...
appreciate someone
Ja.
being
Dat was
fair.
13.
Ja,
Dus het 13.
sorry.
13 in dit geval raakt ook niet.
Sorry.
13 raakt wel, sorry.
Yes, 13 raakt wel. Double
Need to
damage,
be-
toch?
Ja. Need it to be this.
8 plus 8, so 16.
16, well, and it's because it's a holy weapon, it is
Ja.
immediately eviscerated.
Ja.
By
Nee, die andere
Nee,
heeft
nee.
voor mij niks.
Je
I
bent wel
have a great
inderdaad
time.
goed aan het... Oh, die stond volgens mij zo.
Ja, zo staan we.
En jij met je helmpje op.
I have a great time.
Nice.
And
Hit him with your best shot.
this one's right in front of me, right? The one
die staat
behind
ook in
me.
5 feet.
Yep.
En die?
Niet.
Net niet, hè?
Nee.
Okay, then I turn around and I want to use a key point to do... Wait, it doesn't... Flurry of Blows.
Ja, dat
Blows
is
is
twee.
geen, maar dat is geen key point.
Flurry of blows is een keypoint.
Oh, staat er niet?
Oh,
Oh, jawel. Ja, jawel. Verder in de zin. Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
So, yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, that's a natural 1.
Nope.
14 plus 6, so 20.
Yeah, do your damage.
1d4. 5.
5 is 5. 5 is 5.
Yeah. And I am not going to move.
Well, then this undead in front of you that you just hit in the face is going to slash back at you.
Yeah, expected.
First attack is 11, that's not going to hit you. Second attack is 21.
Oh, that hits.
So sad.
3 damage. Slashing.
Okay.
Oh dear, watch out.
That hurts.
I'm gonna go for zombie 3, zombie 1.
Yeah, the one with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Firebolt. Natural 20.
That's a crit.
And then
En crit betekent double damage?
Ja, double damage. Double dice in dit geval. Zo, 2 keer een D10.
7,
Plus.
3.
Yeah, that's definitely enough. Let's see if it rolls for, Ik moet een 10 hebben.
14.
It still stands, unfortunately.
He's echt huge.
That's one of children. Anything else? Do you move?
Yes, I move a bit away. I move towards here.
4, 5, 6. Alright. Anything else? Otherwise we move to Grendel.
That's
Grendel.
Let me see. Can I shoot my arrow through between Torben and Nelly, wou ik zeggen, Lizzie, to zombie 2?
why not?
Like this?
Yeah, you can shoot at
Yeah,
it.
I can shoot it. Then I
You
want
can
to
shoot at it. Go for it.
So I'm gonna use this one. 13 plus 4 is 17.
Yeah, you hit. It only has 1 HP, so I will roll for if
Oh, yeah, right.
and that fortitude. Well, I fail. So bye bye. Describe to me how.
Just so, like, through the temporal lobes an arrow, and I see it like this fall down.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
Bye bye. Swai.
Goodbye.
And then I'm gonna move a couple of steps. 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4. And I'm staying there.
Okay. Moving on to zombie 1, who in this case has Lizzie right in front of it. It only has 1 HP, so it's just going to attack Lizzie. I don't think a 7 hits. 18 does hit.
Yes, unfortunately.
3 slashing. God. You are in Thailand.
No, come back!
Give us that.
Gewoon alleen maar 1. Okay.
We like.
Great.
We need it.
Corfel.
Situation looks problematic. As instructions. And he starts to like reading some strange pamphlet. That's his entire turn.
Shoot it
Do
out of its hand.
do I recognize it? Or can I do that only on my turn?
I'll give you it on your turn. Torben, what do you do first?
Guys, see this happening,
You
right?
see somebody chanting.
I don't like chanting. 1, 2, 3. Boogpijl op hem.
Hit it.
His face says no.
5 plus 7 is 12. 19?
Nice.
You named them in. But they still have a thing that they can do. Which they don't succeed on. So make your attack roll. Make your roll your damage.
9. Of D8. 2 plus 3 is 5.
5 damage is 5 damage. Makes a concentration check. Advantage. I'm sorry. I think a 19 will succeed that.
Why an advantage?
Because I'm telling you.
Okay.
Just assume that he always knows.
Lizzie bites the,
Yeah, but I want to know, and maybe he tells me.
Yeah, okay.
the thing in front of him.
I'll tell you on your turn.
9, laat maar.
Sorry.
So he's still chanting.
He's still chanting.
Still chanting.
And Lizzie didn't kill the one.
No, of course not.
Mira.
Well, I still have a zombie right in front of me, so I'm a bit preoccupied and I don't think I notice Corfel chanting, so I'm just going to swing Clarice's mace again.
Swing it, baby.
Swing it. It was plus what was it again?
4.
7.
Sorry.
Then I
13.
strike it with an unarmed strike. Team.
Sorry. Also not a hit.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Myra,
never mind.
I know I'm very distracting, but please focus.
You're running away, you coward.
No, I'm taking
Okay.
my.
After you try to hit it, but you unfortunately miss, it's going to
It's
attack
going
you.
to try and hit me. Okay.
It makes it to 20 and 21.
No!
They both hit.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Here I go. Rolling down the hill.
We're going up a hill.
Yeah, so if I fall, I go back down.
Something
It's
happened.
more safe.
Wait!
1 and 2 plus in this case. So in total, it's only 7 slashing.
Only 7. It's still 7.
I have 20
Well.
HP total.
Can't you do something about this with your dice?
With my
No.
dice.
Wacht. Wat had ik nou? Ik had 13
Ja.
en er gaat 7 vanaf,
Ja,
toch?
dus...
Use your
6.
inspirations.
Nu.
Gebruik je inspirations op jouw turn.
Ja, ik wil zeggen
Because they
niet
can use cutting words.
I am almost down, guys.
It's
nu.
okay.
And cutting words is a reaction.
Oh yeah, true. But you can still use
Bardic
it once for all.
inspiration kan ik wel gebruiken.
Ja.
Ik wil zeggen, het is een reaction, dus kon iemand doen wat je had al gezegd.
True.
Ja.
Het deed.
Mira, going down as usual.
Dan
As
is
usual.
Amathia.
Do I think I can get the scroll with a mage hand?
Well, you cannot attack with mage hand,
Be-
but you can't attack with mage hand. Sorry, that's not.
Michael,
an option.
he can't try and take it out of his hands.
No, because that's something that is
That
specific to one
counts as
subclass.
attacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's one subclass that actually does have that as an ability. So I can't give it if there's
Yeah.
another game
Which
that does that.
class is that?
Rogue Trickster.
Oh, okay.
Okay, in that case, No, I want nothing to happen to the scroll. I'm just gonna focus on zombie 1.
Okay, do your thing.
But zombie 1 is almost dead, right?
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
why.
Okay.
If I kill it, then it won't attack.
No, okay. Just
Mm-hmm.
And
reason.
the best thing to do, I think, is just a. Let's see. Doesn't matter.
something.
Yeah, let's try something different. Firebolt.
Let's try something different. Firebolt. Okay, you just need to hit it.
But I don't.
Sorry. As part of your bonus action, I will give you an investigation check on the sound that you hear.
Yes, please.
Yeah, roll for it.
Ooh, investigation. So I think I have a 20, not natural. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, it's some kind of demonic, infernal noises that he's making. And quickly realizing, can he summon more? Moving on! Grendel!
Running to back again. Hitting zombie 1 with
Yep.
my crossbow. And
Yep.
crossbow. Oh, one. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to tell, but it's 2 + 4 is 6, so I'm gonna hit.
We suck.
No!
Mm-mm.
But
You're
like,
so not
no.
going to win this.
Connected?
Now we're going to
No,
win
it's a
this. but-
creature. No.
External states embodic
I'm
inspiration and
probably
iemand
dying.
geven.
Yeah, well,
I think.
Please.
Please.
let me check one thing, please. I'm casting Healing Word
Yes?
on Mira, or who has a lower HP?
I do.
She does.
Yes, 11.
Okay, 60 feet. Am I in 60 feet?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Healing Word on you, and 2 plus my modifiers, so
2d4
2d4.
plus 3.
Yes, plus 3, yes. Makes 1 plus 1 plus 3 is 5.
5 is
Better
fine.
than nothing.
Better than that.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna get a bit back to Emethian.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
And now, as you're realizing this chanting, you're hearing it. Yup. And he is about to summon it because nobody can hit him. And yeah, it's definitely a way to get these up and running again, these things.
And I realize that.
You realize that now.
And I shout that to you guys.
What do you shout?
I shout that he's
He's
chanting.
summoning more.
No, he's summoning them back.
Mhm.
So,
So, now Zombie 1, who is still in front of Lizzie, poor Lizzie, because, well, these things are done. And first attack, that's a 4. Second attack. Corfel's turn. He stops his chant. And the scroll just disintegrates. This strange reddish black energy goes to one of the corpses and it just starts to move again.
but
at
didn't
full
we
health.
burn it?
No.
Too bad.
Full health. Does it roll again for initiative?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, great.
Okay.
And it rolls for its initiative.
Min 3. I hope so. Would be nice.
4.
Oh.
6.
Ah. It's still better than me.
Mm-hmm.
And he still gets an attack in this case because he's not pulling out another scroll. Another spellcaster detected. Makes it attack. Oh my god, natural 1.
It hurts itself in its confusion.
Ja. Torben.
Bepaalt zelf de volgorde van mijn beest, hè? Of is die altijd na mij?
according to the official rules, it's after, but no, it's always after because you have to use your bonus action to instruct it. Sorry, it's not a familiar and it's not a special situation. Maybe in the future I will give you that as an upgrade, but not now.
Ik aim een boog voor zombie 1.
Do your thing.
Dat is Mark. 12 plus 7 is 19.
You hit it. As in this case, I will roll for its thing. Oh,
16.
sorry.
Come on!
I was buiten the box.
Dat is -6.
Exactly.
Wat doet je beestje?
Bijten. 12 plus 5 is
17.
17.
Yep.
Hier staan.
It hits. Below a 10.
11. Nee, hij
is
scheef.
scheef.
Opnieuw.
Fine.
Go on!
Well, that was very effective.
Absolutely
Yes.
not.
Mira.
Well, I just keep on swinging with Clarissa's mace.
Yes,
so
please. At least you're effective.
7 plus 6 was it, right?
4.
4. So 11.
11 does not hit.
Really?
I can't!
Oh, right! I have a card. It's the Queen of Charisma.
Yeah, that's plus 10.
Plus 10. Oh, no.
Okay, so
now you
now-
hit 21 then.
Okay. Roll for your damage.
Great.
2d8.
2d8. 7 plus 6. 13.
Yep, that brings him down. And because it's
Oh.
with the waist, bye bye,
Nice.
bye bye.
Great.
Good heart.
Good riddance.
Good.
Just like, you just like,
Yeah, it
splashes
Ooh.
everywhere.
But is the body then disintegrated?
that body is.
Ah, and
Nice.
the previous one she killed with the mace was also disintegrated.
Yeah,
Yes, but there was
yes.
still one down.
I know.
I
But
killed
that
one
does
last
mean
arrow.
that the
My-
other two cannot rise again.
And so you should kill them, or we should firebolt them so they disintegrate. So I can be the finishing blow because the one that's resurrected is my finishing blow.
Just
The one with the arrow still like here.
Oh,
Het is
right,
een beetje
yes.
metagaming, maar ik dacht, het viel mij op.
Yeah.
That's nice.
No, that's just basic logic. If the body,
Logic with undead.
yeah,
yes.
if they explode, they cannot stand up again.
That's
Well,
Anything else, Mira?
Well, now that I can move, I think I'm going to find a better angle to hit him in my next turn, so I can. Wait,
You're
7.
gonna stand next to him?
Can you kill the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But you should be the one that kills the one that's almost dead.
Well, he keeps on summoning more, so.
No, he resurrected the ones we killed, so he can't do that anymore unless
Right, but
It is too late now.
too late now.
alright.
Yes.
Moving on to number 5. Number 5 heard a command. Rushes 1, 2, 3, 4. In this case, straight to you.
Is he sure about that?
He doesn't see me, I know.
14.
Armor class 12.
Second hit is 19. Both are going to hit. 8 slashing
In total?
in total. Ooh, it does. Mathion doesn't like one in his face.
I really dislike that.
Mathion, it's your turn.
So that's 5. Fuck, that thing can kill me. I can. Thinking about
Ooh,
my
goody.
options. That's not enough. Oh wait, it is. I go for a thunder wave.
I like.
So I blast
Yes.
just that one
Yeah, you can.
away. See how did that work? It must
Con save, I assume.
yeah, Constitution save.
Hmm. I don't think a 10 succeeds. 13. No, I don't think a 10 succeeds for me.
yeah. I'm sorry. Yes.
So, it goes bye-bye 10 feet. How much damage do you do?
4
Yes.
plus 7.
Ooh. That's a good hit for Amatio.
And then
Bye. Have a great time. Leave the battlefield. I'm out. Grendel.
I can't kill them, or I shouldn't kill them because then he can resurrect them
no,
again.
don't kill them.
Well, I'm trying to.
You try. I have an idea. Try.
Or should I? What can I do? Do I do something?
Vicious mockery is always funny.
You're a poopy head. Literally.
You can vicious mockery that one to death.
Yeah, but it doesn't evaporate. But I can crossbow him as well, so it doesn't matter.
Or you. Never mind.
1, 2,
As long as it's down,
3,
who
and I'm
says-
gonna hit that one
Do it.
with my hand crossbow, and I don't hit 7.
Bye.
But I used my card.
Oh, great.
For a total of?
What did I say? 7 plus 10. So
Yeah, and then you
17.
hit. Okay. Then it once again rolls for
yeah, right.
10. I need to get 10 or higher.
Yay!
Nice.
It's dead.
Well, bye-bye, bye. But it's not that from Radiant. So,
Not dead from.
it's not that from Radiance.
That's what damage my mace does.
As you wish, Namon. As he takes from his bag another one and starts reading it.
Oh,
That's its entire turn.
It's
No, I am. But I'm still.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
What did
not
you say?
finished, maybe.
Oh, then
No, that's
that's
not-
what his next turn will be.
Good to know. Oh no, it wasn't a bonus action. Damn it. I want to give Torben Bardic Inspiration
Oh, thank you.
for the next hour.
As I said,
And now I finish my turn.
he starts to read from another scroll.
3. Bonus
Grendel.
action.
You hear the word Namon. Namon. Repeating over and over again.
No.
Namon. You don't know really what it means. Namon.
No.
Ik verplaats dus mijn Huntersmark met mijn bonus action. I take aim at Corfel. Like his leg or something. Come on. 15?
That is immediate to beat it. However, he has a reaction. I need to roll if it succeeds. Which it does. So then he uses parry and adds 2 to his AC for this round. That's how it works. So he does a fancy backflip like a pirate and just starts reading again.
Fucking bitch! Go on!
It is a pirate! But he does a fancy backflip and just continues on reading.
Did you roll for his
Ability to trigger.
Okay.
Lizzie walks up to him. But she can't attack because I used my bonus action to command her to then I can't command her to attack, so she can move, but she can't attack. So I'm pointless. Anyway, next one, please.
I'm thinking, as he's reading, that it might be a good idea to cast darkness
Ooh.
so that he can't read anymore.
Interesting. But that would also put Lizzie in the cloud.
Yeah,
Do your thing.
that's unfortunate, but I will definitely cast darkness.
Do your thing.
What does it do?
Well, you just need to use
Costs-
2 key points.
Yeah.
And what is
So I'm out
what's
of
that
key
a little
points.
bit by? What's the area of effect?
15-foot radius.
Oh wow, that's 15 foot from him as origin? Or just in a square?
Sphere for duration, so wherever I point, so above him, then
Oh, that's a big thing.
15 feet, dat zijn 3 vakjes.
In either direction.
Yeah.
It's
but
actually
at least
What
it
does
can't
it
read
do?
anymore.
What does it do for us?
We
Well,
can't see anything.
there's just a black smoke cloud now, and you can't see him either. So it actually is a problem for you because you now can't see your target, but he can't read the
He
scroll.
can't read, so
Immediately
But
upon
it's
you,
smoke or it's just darkness?
it's a black
total darkness.
cloud.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the only one who can see through the darkness,
Does it
right?
say? Does it say that?
That would
If
be
it
nice.
says that, because I don't know, it doesn't
The
say.
darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. Can't. If the point you
jammer.
choose is an object, no, it's not an object. It doesn't say.
No, then you can't see through it.
No.
Nobody
So
can.
nobody sees the target now.
No.
No.
Very.
But when Mira casts a cloud, cannot continue with objective, moving on to another target. And you'll see on the next turn.
Okay, so you need to get Lizzie out of there. I
Yeah,
can still
but
move, and I
he's
still
first.
have a bonus action, right?
Yes. And that's a concentration spell, by the way.
Yes. Okay, so I need to roll for concentration each round.
No,
Only
if
if
you
you
hit.
only if I'm hit.
If you take damage.
Okay. I can move 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm right in front of it, so yeah. And I can unarmed strike the one that's prone.
Because he's prone, he's on the ground, you have advantage.
So I can roll twice.
11.
4. Or no, that's 17.
Yeah, that would hit, but roll again. But
That would 17.
make your attack.
1d4.
Plus 4.
5.
Oeh, heb je het net bij. Die net nog HP over. Anything else, Mira?
No, because I used my action and my bonus action on also all of my traveling speed, so that's it.
Oh dear.
Okay. Then it's Zombie 5, who tries to crippling get up. And in this case, tries to slash at you.
But doesn't that cost an action to get up?
No, that's half movement.
Oh yeah, half movement, sorry.
First attack, I don't think a 7 will hit you.
No, it doesn't.
Second attack. Well, in this case, it doesn't matter. It's either a 1 or a 7 because it's crooked. So it doesn't hit you either.
Great.
Very lucky.
Yes.
Moving on to Emma Dion.
Go, Emma. You can do it.
Well, you can still try and hit him, even though you can't see him.
But then he
Depends on the
hits
spell,
Lizzie.
because most spells require you to see the target. Otherwise, you cannot target them.
Okay.
I can.
But there's still a
Like
zombie in
only-
front of me, so.
Yeah, only area of attack. Only at
AoE attacks.
yes, that was the one I was searching for. I don't have those, I think. Oh, no, I do have, but not using them. I'm gonna Ray of Frost the zombie to make myself a bit useful.
Yeah.
I hope.
Make your attack.
Can you not get a fire then?
Doesn't matter at all, but I had it too.
Sorry.
You
So
don't.
7.
So you can still use your card if you want to, but
Yeah,
that's
I
your
know.
choice.
Okay.
Remember, je hebt nog steeds je 2 portents, hè? Om
Ja.
2 en 3 te doen.
Ja.
Of 3 en 4.
Nee,
Moving
4
on.
of 5.
4 of 5,
Ja,
ja.
Ja, ik kan zeggen. Nog steeds niet heel hoog. Maar.
So then Delius.
Kendall.
Then I'm going to what's vicious? I want to use vicious mockery because it doesn't require me to see it. I think.
Does it say that?
No, I unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature you. I didn't read good
That
enough.
was a good one, but...
I thought I.
Technically, he can still hear you.
Yeah, but the spell
Yeah, that's what
requires
I
you to see.
thought.
If the spell requires you to see, sorry.
But maybe this one that you can. Damn it, you can see. Why do I need to see everyone?
You need to
Okay,
focus
I really
your
fucked
magical
you guys
energy.
over. I'm
Well,
sorry. It was. I thought it was very
or
smart.
a tussle. Otherwise-
Actually, it's stuck there. It has to move out. It cannot continue with the scroll, and the scroll requires it to skip a turn. It's ideal.
Then I'm gonna try and hand crossbow the fellow zombie near Myra. And I'm gonna do that. Hits. 15 plus 4, so 19 it
It
hits.
hits. I roll. If I roll above a 10, it stays up. Oh, yeah,
Dat is
okay.
een 3.
Holy I'm asking.
6.
Bye.
Yeah.
Corfell is left.
Again, this was the one with the arrow already in its head, now it's the other way
Yes.
through, so...
So there are still 2 corpses on the ground.
Yes. Yes. Loot him. Thinking if I do something else, do I have something nice with my bonus action? No. No, I'm gonna stay there for now. And
Alright.
that's ending my turn.
Corfell's turn. From the cloud you hear objective lost, retreating. As he, in this case, starts to move away. But Lizzie is within 5 feet. Lizzie gets a disadvantaged opportunity attack because she can't see.
But she can smell, so she'll just... dat is een bite. Dat was een net 20 geweest, maar het is een 17. Plus 5 is 22.
Yeah, that hits him.
Too bad.
And he has no shenanigans to get out of it again.
No, he can't. Hold on, 17 plus? Nog wat? Nee.
5,
No.
22.
No, he can't get out of that.
3 lightning damage. Oh nee, 3 piercing damage.
So sad.
What the hell is going on? Following instructions.
Oh, bleep, bloop,
1,
bleep, bloop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As it retreats out of the cloud.
On this square?
Yes, that's where.
Yeah.
Everybody else sees him moving away. Remember, this is rock.
Can't pass over.
Well, you can pass over it, it's just it requires you 2 steps. Dus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
double movement. Or can move less far because. And this isn't a pass.
This is normal. This is normal ground, but this is still
Yes.
this is normal. As you can see, the coloring.
Yeah, but
This
there a
also
pass?
has a little bit. There.
Yeah, I
there.
would argue that if you take that path, it's fine.
Okay.
What do you do, Torben?
I can see him, right?
You see him.
I take a few
Hit
steps.
him with your best
Yeah.
shot.
Shoot at him with my bow.
He is on high ground, so I give him +2 cover.
Why do I even bother?
What?
11.
Mm-mm.
Kijken. Plus 7 is maximaal. 14.
Mm-mm. 15 AC.
Nope, I miss.
Sorry.
Does she know that she...
Yeah, she knows in which direction he left, of course.
hoeveel movement is dat? 40. 15, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ik heb geen bonus action gebruikt, dus mijn bonus action zou zijn... Attack! She bites.
Make an attack.
10 plus 5 is 15.
That hits, but
Then he has his backflip.
he doesn't succeed on that. So you hit.
4 piercing damage.
4 piercing is 4 piercing. But Corfell is, of course, a pirate, and he's pretty tough. Mira.
I am going. If I run through the darkness, do I get disadvantage or less movement?
If you get out of the darkness, well, you move 6 squares, so 7. So you
Yeah.
can just pass through it, or you can drop your spell.
Oh yeah, I can drop my
You're
spell.
concentrating.
Yeah, he's out of it, so.
Nice.
Yeah, I am going to move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I am going to throw a dart at him.
That doesn't hit.
Well, I can't do an unarmed strike, so that's my turn.
Sorry. And Marthilm.
I'm gonna do a ray of frost to slow him down.
How much is the range of Ray of Frost?
60.
5, 10, 15?
I do walk a bit.
Yeah, you can. Move forward. I said that I would give him cover, but let's just ignore it for now. Do your thing. It's already hard to hit.
Then.
Sorry. Anything else? Candle.
No.
Candle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. En dan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hokjes. Ja, dat is geen 64. Then I'm using my Phantasmal Force on it. And what I'm gonna do is I put...
Phantasmal Force. Does it say that the target needs to be charmed? Or it gets charmed from this?
The target must be... You create a... No, on that, Phantasmal... Target can use action... Nee.
I'll quickly check.
Staat waarschijnlijk bij if the target fails.
Well, the target is affected by the spell.
It's not... Yeah.
Nee,
It's
toch?
not a charm effect. So you can do it.
Ja, ik wou zeggen, ik zie het zo snel niet staan, maar...
Do your thing.
I want to put him in a cage. And I also... Electrified cage.
Fahrenheit, okay.
Ooh, interesting.
So, at the moment he tries to do something or feel it, it's gonna be electrified a little bit.
Okay.
For 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
But-
First of all, it needs to fail.
Yeah, you need to do how do you call it?
I
Intelligence
feel
save.
like you're gonna throw a 5.
Oh, nasty. Nice.
Kijk, dat was wel prettig.
Nice.
Well, that outcome was certainly uncertain. Okay, he's stuck. Now, what do you do?
That was one my action. I used. That's everything I do.
Okay.
I end my turn here.
Because his turn now starts, he first needs to realize the cage is around him, so he just runs into the electrified fence, takes 1d6 psychic damage. Please do your psychic damage.
1d6. I'm gonna use this one. 1.
1 damage is 1 damage.
Would have hoped more, but okay.
Escape impossible, prioritizing damage. And he just immediately uses his crossbow towards Mira. But because there's somebody within 5 feet of him, he has disadvantage. So I just roll on disadvantage on you. Sucks. Natural 20 and a 4. Second attack. Oh, come on. I don't think a 14 hits.
No.
Very lucky. Corval is stuck.
Does that
Torben.
mean if we hit him that we hit with advantage? Because he's stuck.
In a cage.
He's not grappled, I think.
He's not grappled, but he does believe that he's stuck. I'll give you advantage. He believes that he's stuck.
Okay.
And because of his whatever is going on, his body doesn't understand.
Once again, arrow through the knee. Advantage, dankjewel. 17 plus 7 is 24.
I took
Yeah,
an
that
arrow
hits.
to the knee.
And he can't backflip out of that one.
No,
En
because
de
there's a
8.
cage on.
Yes.
En Lizzie gebruikt de reaction om mijn shot te infusen. 7 plus 1 is 8 plus 3 is 11.
11 damage, 11 damage.
11 damage.
He's getting kind of hurt. So now that he's below a certain threshold, he actually needs to roll for something.
Oh no.
If he rolls 15, he snaps out of it.
2.
He doesn't.
liquid
Ja,
power.
ik zag niet helemaal aan.
Oh, what's happening? Must follow instructions.
Oh, snaps out of that one. I thought I was mine.
Lizzie does a chompy. 17 plus 5 is 22.
No. You can't backflip.
Aha,
in a
8 piercing damage.
Well, he could still backflip in the cage, but
No, it's a very small cage.
he's getting really hurt. But now, because he's below another threshold, he now only needs to roll 12.
18.
Damn it.
No, that's a good thing.
Oh, that's good.
Ja.
He needs
Moest
to get
boven
out of
15
it.
zijn. Boven de 12.
We willen dat wel.
Ja.
Oh! As this kind of like strange reddish effect is disappearing. He's really hurt.
In a cage.
And in the cage.
And in the What's going on? Combat ends.
Hoeveel seconden duurde een ronde van battle ook weer?
6 seconden.
6 seconden, dank je. I stop concentrating. So his cage is gone.
What happened? What's going on? And he sees.
I drop my I run towards him as quickly as I can.
I do as well.
He's pretty hurt.
You?
Torben, what's going on?
I'm sorry we had to hurt you, but you were under a spell.
What? A spell? How?
We don't know. We found you like this. You had a few zombies surrounding you.
Undead, technically.
What?
Husks.
And
How? What? Huh? Where's Luna?
we don't know.
That's
What's
what we're trying to find out.
the last thing you remember?
Rolls for history.
Okay, man.
It's your choice.
No.
No.
I'm thinking about it.
I was at the cabin with Luna. I think there was a visitor. No, two visitors.
Was someone as small as me?
I don't know. Perhaps if he's healed, that helps. He's pretty hurting.
I'm
Something.
using my healing word on him.
Good boy.
2d4 plus 3.
Good
2d4 plus 3.
Dat kun je wel.
4 plus 2 plus 3. So 4 plus 6 plus 9 is 9. Plus 3 is 9.
As you move up to him, in this case he's like sitting on the ground, hurting, you kind of like hold on to him for a second, and maybe this helps, is what you say, and we'll give him another roll. That's a natural 20.
Yeah. More information.
Let me think. 2 women, I believe. Yeah, now that you say it, one small, blonde hair, I
Yes.
think.
Did she have red glowing eyes?
I think so. What do you mean with red?
Do you
glowing
have-
eyes?
Do I see...
His
Purple.
eye color has turned normal again.
Okay, so he doesn't have red eyes anymore.
The other woman, did she have black hair and did she wear black and red robes?
Yes, I think so.
Did she sold you something? Like a carpet or something?
No. I don't think so. I think they asked for help.
And was Luna with you when they came?
Yeah, we were at home.
Both of you.
Yes, we were at home.
So this spell or influence
What's
you
this?
was on?
What is this? As he's holding on to a scroll.
Give it to him.
Yes.
Okay. Immediately upon, do you make physical contact with it?
Yes.
As you touch it, there is an
immediate negative sensation from it. It's indescribable how uncomfortable this feels. But it's definitely some form of necromancy. Although you can't read what it says, you do know now its purpose. Apparently Corfell could read it perfectly fine when he was under the effect.
Mm-hmm.
But now, it doesn't make sense to you. It's some kind of strange language.
And it is
infernal.
demonic.
Probably infernal.
I put it in my inventory.
Okay. You have it with you. What? Where is Luna? Is anyone?
We don't know.
I
We're
mean-
looking for her as well.
I don't even know how I got here.
Perhaps it's best if we move towards your cabin. We were looking for you guys.
Okay. Oh! Who shot me in the leg?
Sorry, you were attacking us.
Well,
I hope you don't mind.
it's just a scrape, but good shot.
Maybe you need to replace it with a wooden leg.
No, that's highly ineffective.
It's very piratey.
Well, yeah, but that's what my former captain did after he got bit by a shark. Ridiculous.
What's your alternative?
Nothing. That's why you just don't go in the water when you don't have to, when you're on a ship. You're a funny one.
Yeah, you too.
I support Corfell, like, shoulder, and raise him, and I guess we then move towards his cabin.
Yes.
All right. As a group, has to slow down the pace because Corfell is doesn't hinken. Do you want to carry him?
Hij is waarschijnlijk ongeveer even groot als mij, dus dat
Yes.
helpt niet.
Sorry.
Wow.
The group for a moment has some time to talk as they head towards the cabin. What are they thinking about? What are they thinking about the situation with Corfell and the red eyes?
It was strange and kind of frightening.
I think that spell is the same as.
Do you think we can assume that the same thing happened to Luna and that she's enchanted somewhere?
I wouldn't make that assumption, but I would make the assumption that Clarice is also enchanted that way.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably yes.
That explains everything we've seen and heard about her.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Clarice?
Looks like me.
She's the
Very blonde one that visited
We
you.
think she's the blonde one that visited.
Oh, yes. I
Probably.
don't think I ever got her name though. She didn't say anything.
Was she wearing some kind of armor?
I believe blue armor.
That is close
that is
range.
probably her, yeah.
There was something strange though, because he rolled a natural 20. They visited early in the morning, I think. But the hair of, like a part of her hair was kind of like glowing. A little odd.
Glowing.
Mm.
Well,
But
I
it's the same stuff as the crystal or the necklace. So could it mean there would be necromancy or death nearby?
Ooh, perhaps that
Possibly.
meant that the girl with her is
The black haired
some
person might be undead.
undead. Yeah, might be undead.
maybe.
But it's sentient undead.
Or the person she was with is undead.
Yeah,
That's what we say.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a bit slow.
Get your nose out of the scroll, Emma.
Did you notice anything peculiar about the woman that she was with?
Everything was so fast that she didn't say much. She was very, I would almost call it unhinged, like very unsettling. The presence just shivered down my neck thinking about it. But then everything just blurred as she said something. Namon?
That's the same thing he was chanting while he was under
Yeah.
influence.
Now I was shouting?
You were reading something from the scroll and you kept on saying Namo, Namo,
No,
and
I don't remember that.
no, you were enchanted.
Oh. Okay.
So you said that, and it summoned all kinds of undead back from the dead of an undead. Undead.
I'm not a spellcaster.
Yeah, but
You were
they
under
were
the
coming from
influence.
you.
You were a spellcaster there, or the thing that took you over was a spellcaster.
Yeah. So that word, which you heard and you just told us, is
I think
something to do with the undead summoning.
So,
Seems like it.
we might get more information if we take a rest. I have a ritual that can help us.
But we should first go to the cabin. Then we're
Yes.
more
Okay.
safe, not in the open.
That's a good idea.
Yes, and I think it's also a good place to take a short rest because I could use some rest to
Yes,
get my
that
strength back.
would be wise. In the meantime,
One question in between your meantime. How many times can you ask for a short rest? Just as plenty as you want, only it costs time, or?
Technically speaking, you can do it any moment.
Okay.
You can also take a short rest here, but then you're just sitting for an
Yeah,
hour
but-
in the open.
But
Yeah,
it's
so-
not like you can do that so many times a day
Well,
maximum.
you have 3
Yeah.
D8 dice, so if
No.
you don't have any D8 dice in
No, okay.
Basically, it just wastes time.
Yeah.
And in my game, because I think time is important, and as you have noticed with what happened with the cabin, depending on your choice where you go, things can happen. Because above game, if you decided not to go to the town but to the cabin, things would have ended up differently.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Okay, but
waiting can do something.
can have influence.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, then you're meanwhile.
In the
Thank you.
meanwhile, how is your relationship with the local tribe?
The Southern tribe?
Yes.
Well, they refer to me as boy toy, so
You
that's a
are
choice.
like a
But
sexy toy.
thank you. But he does reveal under his necklace, and yes, he does have chest hair visible because he's an ex-pirate.
I like it.
He does have a necklace with one tooth.
One.
Yeah, he has one tooth. This means that I'm protected. So,
You see, we're probably going to have to go up the mountain.
oh,
And I spoke with Randolph, one of the northern tribe. They're looking for some people of theirs as well.
Randolph went south.
He did. Apparently, he took with him a little brother. He was looking for Luna.
A little brother.
Naked?
Naked.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I think I saw him. I think I saw him.
He could potentially be interested in valuable shinies, as I would.
Like marbles.
He took some of my marbles, perhaps he dropped them and we can find them that way.
Could be
So we
interesting.
should keep an eye out for shiny, small, round
Marbles.
objects so that we can...
But first, let's go together.
Well, on the way there, keep an eye out for anything shiny.
And sheep.
All right. Is there anything? Well, as you're still making your way there, but if the northern tribe came to visit the southern tribe, something must be going on. I don't think
Yes.
I have seen Randolph.
He said he was heading to the cabin, but he
He didn't,
didn't find you there.
No, but so in the morning they were visited, and we came across your wolf friend
Brother-in-law.
during brother-in-law in the night. So maybe he visited them when they were already gone.
Probably.
So I'm trying to get a timeline, but my head is kind of spinning from all the information.
Brother-in-law is a funny statement. I don't think that really applies.
Anyway, there have been sightings of many undead in the area. They're not supposed to be here.
But there is a problem, though. If you say that I had red glowing eyes and Luna made it have as well, and you told me that I attacked you, then Luna may attack as well.
Indeed.
But we broke it up with you, so that's possible too.
We
Luna
needed to
is
knock
an-
a little sense in you.
Luna is an alpha hunter. She does not go that easy.
No.
Maybe you can charm her back to her normal self?
Maybe.
Do you remember anything? If we saw you during the fight, you had a few times. It seems like you came back a bit. Do you remember about that?
I remember getting hurt, and I remember shouting, and I remember voices. I thought for a second that now that I think about it, I think I heard voices. But I can't be too sure.
So
Our voices.
I don't know. Maybe I heard the voices of whatever was taking possession of me.
Can you describe the voice? Was it male, female?
He needs to roll for that. That's a 5. Whispers. Just... I can't describe it, sorry. No, whispers.
So you can't say it was one voice or multiple voices.
Sorry. But we're getting closer to the cabin. Maybe if I rest for a while.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's do that.
The cabin is getting within sight. But as you have requested, you all can roll for perception and you get advantage.
I get advantage.
Yes, because you were the one that pointed out to look for the marbles. And they're your
Oh,
marbles.
right.
14.
Ja, ik ook 14.
17.
7.
Let me quickly change. Yoink.
Let's turn off the creepy music for now.
That's a good sign.
It's a good sign, yes.
And then creepier music.
Creepier music.
That would be a
yes.
plot twist.
For some reason I can't turn off the grid, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. You head from that direction, but even though that everything seems to be a little bit more settled down, Corvel seems to have calmed down a little bit, you, with your 17, in the middle of the road, spot a marble.
Yay.
So,
Hey, a marble.
I
Oh, hey,
quickly
a
pick it
marble.
up. They're one of mine.
So plus 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
186
186 marbles.
makes the difference.
You
Like,
little-
But
Excellent
I
numbers on it.
immediately recognize that it's one of mine.
It's one of yours. So that means that the little wolf boy
Was
definitely
here.
was here.
Yeah. And that he was here later than yesterday afternoon when he came across us.
Probably.
So he
yes.
was
Oh,
here
yeah, right.
in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, he must have.
He must have returned here after that we gave him the marbles.
Let's head inside.
But you said that it was the little brother of Randolph?
Indeed.
Yes.
But he's from the northern tribe. He's not supposed to be here.
I know. That's why we need to be very careful.
But
Didn't he say something?
He did say... Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, dat weten wij trouwens nog niet.
Jawel,
Did
hij
he
heeft
say-
dat ons
Oh
verteld.
yeah.
I
Oh,
s-
he
I-
told you that he was coming here.
Yeah, he was visiting with his older brother. Apparently, Randolph was looking for you and Luna.
But
I think Luna in particular.
And Torben, of like, Corvel gets a little, Torben, you understand that that's very problematic. Because if the Theron tribes have any reason to attack because of assumptions about a spellcaster going loose, a human, they will trash through Morganna, and even Luna can't do anything.
No, that's why we need to figure this shit out.
Wait, what?
Even above game. Vraagje, want ik ben het even kwijt. Die andere
Randolph.
kerel, Randolph, die zei dat kleine was zijn kleine broertje, maar die zei ook dat Luna zijn zus was.
They refer to each other as sisters and
Maar
brothers.
zij zijn Northern en Luna is Southern.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if they get together and they think like, oh, those dirty humans are messing things up again, they might attack Morganna.
But
They
wait,
save out
what?
of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm reacting in game.
Yeah, in game or conversation, you heard that. So.
Ja. Oké, maar dan weet ik even,
Ja.
want ik haal het even door elkaar. Ja, oké.
Wait, what did you say? Attack Morganna?
There's no point in lying about this or keeping it quiet.
What?
The Northern and the Southern tribe, they are on friendly terms, but considering what you told me, if the Southern tribe, who are a little bit more vicious, if they have any inclination that either somebody of their tribe or their sister tribe was attacked, they will not hold back. I have the scars to prove it, as he reveals scars. When I asked if I could have her hand, kind of worth it though, but okay.
Well, you did gain some respect amongst them.
As a pet, I don't personally mind that, but
I think it's very important that we, as soon as possible, find Luna, and possibly also find the little one.
I think that's very good idea.
And make peace with the people and possibly convince them that we're not the same.
I think we must do whatever it takes to stop them from invading and attacking Morgana.
But do they know right now that they should attack?
Probably not yet, but there's no way of knowing.
no, but
Do
the
we-
strange things going on around the Silver Road, if they have any inclination to do that, and especially with all these undead,
Do they know about the undead?
if the Northern tribe knows, I assume the Southern tribe also knows. It's the first time that I heard it, and I was apparently amongst them. What you told me,
No,
Yes.
so I don't know.
Who made undead?
But if the Northern tribe is looking for them, it will probably not take long.
So,
But if we get to Luna, she's probably at the house or somewhere else. No, wait.
what?
If she is under that effect, then she's probably not at the house, so we can just go to the cabin, as he in
Yes.
this case.
Leads the way.
Yeah, lead the way.
You step forward to the house. As you step forward to the house, you notice, doesn't need to roll for that there are a few undead on the ground here. Humans. And one or two pouch food. They're scattered there on the ground. You do not recognize them. They seem to be from another place.
Are they relatively fresh undead? Dead?
Estimating, make an investigation check.
Like if they're like skeletons. Then, team?
With a 10. They're not fresh. They're not recently turned. These were probably dug up or have been risen afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Do they still move?
No, they're dead.
They're dead.
Yes. And they have arrows.
I take it.
You take the arrows?
I ask Gorfel, do you recognize these arrows? Are they Luna's or yours?
They're mine. They're from my crossbow. You can take them, but it has no advantage because ammo.
So you were
Yeah,
probably
okay.
the one that shot them then.
Possibly. Or
Yeah.
someone who's using your crossbow.
Why would he kill undead?
Well, no,
while
he has
was
his
on a-
crossbow with him because he attacked us with his crossbow. So
Maybe he owes multiple
must have
crossbow.
been him.
But why would he kill undead while he was under the enchantment?
Well, perhaps it was
Maybe
before.
it was before.
But then he would remember, right?
Well, he's trying.
You didn't know that.
Splitting open in his head.
It looks like it's
I think
playing.
we fought back.
When?
The other day.
They came for Luna, and they did something to her. They. Now I remember. Her eyes were glowing red, and she just wandered out with them. And I think that I was fighting back and I was shooting, and then she rose up undead, and Luna was just standing there, and then nothing.
But what did she do to make you or Luna under the enchantment? Did she say something? Did she give you something?
I don't know. I just heard an incantation and something called Namo. But that's all I remember now. But that means that Luna is not here.
And that
I
she's
think I'll
under
find her.
an enchantment.
Let's just first get inside.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, he opens up the cavern. He goes to the fireplace. Oh, no, not at night. Sorry. Immediately turns on the fireplace and just settle in for a second.
Can I look around the cabin to see if the little boy is hiding somewhere in one of the rooms?
Make a perception check.
Maybe
For
Darwin
our
should
house.
do that.
14.
As you wander in, Corfella is distracted. He immediately goes to the fireplace, but you hear tuk-tuk from one of the back rooms.
I approach one of the back rooms and throw open the door to see where the sound came from.
As from a drawer, somebody's like, beep! Yep, it's the wolf boy.
Then over my shoulder I yell to the other ones, I found the boy!
Use the peace sign!
Oh right! And I immediately
Give him back his
use the
marble.
peace sign.
He
I-
recognizes you, so.
Quickly walk a little bit forward. Ah, I see you found a safe spot. Are you okay?
Oh, it's you! You again! Monsters everywhere!
Yes, we fought them.
And then Corfell realizes, wait, you're a little one of the northern tribe. Hello, boy toy. Because he can also speak Piran.
Moeilijk communiceren.
Torben chuckles. Yes, you were naked, right?
Yeah, I'm naked.
Right.
Yay!
Did you get here safely?
No.
Did you get bit or hurt?
No, I actually snuck past. Oh. Hey, I snuck past you as well.
Yes, you apparently did.
No, he snuck past Corfell.
Oh,
But you're back to normal now.
yeah.
You were acting strange on the road, surrounded by undead.
We had to beat some sense into him.
Yeah, literally.
You can take it.
But now what? Because the window is still open, so, now what?
Well, we're going to be looking for Luna. Apparently the same thing that happened to Corfell happened to her as well.
Oh, sounds problematic.
Did you happen to perhaps pick up her scent?
He rolls for survival. Up the mountain.
Just as I thought.
What is he saying?
Are we gonna discuss more stuff, Eric? Do I have 10 minutes?
Corfell will act as translator. So now you can speak to him directly.
Okay. Should we say his brother is looking for him?
Yes, probably.
Your
Yeah.
brother is looking for you.
Well, I always get into trouble.
Maybe you should join us? Is that weird?
Or stay here. This is a
Perhaps
safe
it's
place.
best if you stay here.
But
This is a safe place.
how do we let Randolph know?
I think Randolph would return here anyway.
Yeah.
But he would give us benefits if we were the one to tell him.
Well, what was the name of the boy again?
Nick.
If Nickett stays here and we come across his brother, we can always tell him that he's here.
Well, I
Yes.
can keep an eye on him, said Corfell.
Yeah, but maybe we need you to get up that mountain safely.
That's a good point. And if you meet Luna,
Then you're the one who maybe triggers.
Yeah, I think
The
it's the best
enchantments
you
fail.
come with us.
But I
Perhaps
didn't-
if we lock up the place very well, that he's safe here if he promises to stay inside.
I'm gonna need a little bit more time to heal a little bit up and
Okay,
rest.
well, we could take some rest here and then leave after.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think we could all use a short rest.
I think I still have something. As in this case goes to like a drawer at a desk. Huh. You said that I could cast magic, right?
Yes.
Worth a shot. As in this case, he pulls out a scroll, which has it's parchment, but it's very old parchment. And to you, it sticks out because upon seeing the letters on it, it's not really letters; it's more like strange markings. You recognize it as Theron, but you can only speak Theron. You cannot read it.
I have.
What kind of scroll is that?
It's a healing scroll, but Luna usually casted that.
I see.
It's from the local faith actually here. Something of what? Wait, hold on. Morgana's blessing. That's what it says actually. But in Theron, Luna was a little bit into the whole stuff of the town.
I might be able to help. I can. There is a ritual I can do, and then I might understand, which can also shed some light on the other words and scroll we have found.
Identify works on this.
No,
yeah.
comprehend languages.
Ooh, yeah, that also works.
I got a stack of 3 things I want to know now.
What do you need for it? What do we need?
10 minutes. Well, a bit more to read the stuff, but 10 minutes for the ritual.
If we're going to take a rest anyway, you might as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Good job. If I use the time to rest to meditate, do I regain any key points, or do I only do that during a long rest?
No, you get a short rest here. So then you get your key points back.
Then I vote for a short rest.
So key points restore with the short rest.
Eventually, your Bardic Inspirations also do, but that's on level 5. Which is a little bit of a way off for now. Because we're still getting into everything.
But no spell slots.
No. But I will think of something in the future. If
Je hebt nog je potion.
Ja, zeker. Maar ik heb ook nog slot over. Dus
Ja.
komt goed.
So
just if you want, you can take a room for now, because we keep 2 spare rooms.
Great.
Morgan grumbles as he is probably stayed in one of these rooms probably before, hearing noises.
oh no.
Intense noise.
You
I
can
gladly take up on one of the
Baron.
rooms.
May I join you?
No, I need to concentrate.
May I join Torben?
Sure, I'm just going to chill.
So what do I do? Like Nickit. Do I just hang
Here,
around?
I found one of your marbles, and I give him back the marble. That I
Yay!
I'm sure there's some food around.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but I
Nickit.
also-
I'll get some food up and running.
Perhaps
as
enough.
Corfel, in this case, gives the scroll to you.
Your room.
And he goes to prepare some food. This is a short rest, so everybody that does something can get do the short rest. So technically speaking, you can no, you can't do this. You choose to cast
wait,
comprehend
I do-
languages as a ritual.
Yes.
I give them the d6 of the song, the song
Oh.
thing.
Do you think?
Is dat
Excellent.
per hit die of is het
1 keer.
1 keer? Nou, dat is eigenlijk heel mooi.
And short
you.
rest is an hour, right?
Yes, at least an hour.
In that case, I might also do something else soon.
Yeah, sure.
But okay, in that case, at first, comprehend languages.
Mhm.
And after, are the 10 minutes done?
Yeah, 10 minutes are done.
Okay. Well, at first, what was that word you were saying?
Namon?
Namon.
Then I can
Namon.
tell you, that means... What does it
Hold
mean?
on. You use comprehend languages.
Yes.
Yes. On the scroll of that Corfel used.
Also, yes.
Okay, yes.
But first, when when someone tells me that word, then I know the literal
Yes.
meaning of that word.
Namon apparently means. Hold on, because I have a literal translation.
Mhm.
Dirk. That's what it literally means.
What?
Dirk. D-E-E-R-G.
Dear.
Do you share that information?
What language would Dirk? That would be. I translated
I
to
don't
common,
have to give
right?
you anything more, but that
Yeah,
is the
but
literal
like-
translation in common.
Yeah, okay. So I translate everything to common.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's the literal translation in common.
Okay. I tell everyone that
Okay.
it means Dirk.
Dirk.
Then
Dirk.
Does that
Dear.
make sense to me?
I do not know that word.
Let's roll investigation or history.
For all of us?
Yeah, sure.
History. Let's go.
Bij plus 0.
Oh, that's crit.
19.
14.
1.
Nee.
Natural 20.
8 well.
Wat did you?
Crit 1.
19.
15 total.
Okay. So, except you, because you are like deer, like a deer, like an actual deer.
I'm super confused.
But the others,
What? I don't know that word.
the others are like. Oh.
Oh nee, you're the
I'm still half meditating.
Deer.
dear here.
Oh dear.
And
Yeah, in plaats van there.
We turn it around.
Greed.
Namon
Oh zo.
and Dirk. So if you rearrange the letters,
Greed.
Greed.
Wait, there was. Didn't
Weird.
Avaricia mean the
Oh.
temple of greed?
Yeah, greed.
Yes.
Oh.
so,
Greed.
so rearranging the letters of Namon means
Greed.
mammon. That's what the literal
So,
translation would be.
Greed.
Okay, in that case, I would also go for the other scroll and read the literal translation of the scroll I got.
Wait, what does it say?
Greed.
Namon is.
So.
Mammon.
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 I read the infernal scroll.
That was the infernal scroll, what you just read.
Yeah.
That's the infernal scroll.
Oh, it only
And
says that one word.
No, it said it over and over again, but from the scroll, you understand that it's some kind of a summoning spell. It's still a little bit difficult to translate, because I'm telling you that it is. But it's not in literal words, but what you can get out of it is that you effectively infuse an undead with part of your life essence. And
You
that
share
is what
that?
Carfel was doing.
Okay.
That's why Carfel feels so drained right now.
That's pretty nasty.
So the you
the
give
scroll,
the scroll contains
a
a
spell,
spell.
a dark spell that allows you to summon an undead using your life force.
Summon undead.
Because it takes something from you very greedily and infuses it to make you a slave, effectively.
Okay.
Okay, so everything points to the temple then, because greed, the temple of greed, wasn't that what the temple of Avaricia meant? Greed?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
I might also be able to help you, but the scroll you just gave me, since now I can.
He's chopping tomatoes. Because he's preparing some food.
Oh yeah. I'm also gonna read the other scroll I got in Terran.
It's a bless spell. So in this case, like the bless spell, you can use it once and then the scroll disappears. But this spell, you can give it to 4 people. The bless spell is effectively an ability that allows you to give for 1 minute everybody a 1d4 that they can use on any attack roll or saving throw for the next minute. Basically, a massive buff for the fight.
So
And I can use this now any moment for once.
Well, in this case, Corfel was like, he could read it, but he gave it to you.
Yeah.
don't use it.
So we should save it.
But
For-
we don't know.
Yeah,
He's
but
examining
from now on, I have the scroll and I can use it once.
Yeah.
Once, and then
Yeah.
the scroll evaporates.
Yes.
But if he knows what it says, can't he use it again in the future without the scroll?
That is.
Technically speaking, he could try to scribe this scroll, but the game has limits, and this scroll cannot be scribed by a wizard. That's just how the game works. So he cannot use it for himself permanently, but he can use it once.
Otherwise, I can use it all the time.
Yeah, and this spell is not, he's not a cleric, it's not on his spell list, so he can't learn it permanently. That's just how the game works.
And the other one, can I use the infernal scroll?
Which you could, but do you want to? That's dark magic. It could definitely be useful, but it is very corrupting to do so. It's your choice.
And is it something I can write down? So I can use it at a later moment?
You could. As a DM, I don't recommend you doing so, because it's a dark spell.
So that one will bite me in the ass.
People will frown upon you the use of it.
Necromantic magic is very dark, and as you know, it corrupts.
But do you know what it
But
does exactly?
No, I do not. Does using it corrupts or does writing it down in the book?
Everything from your history tells you that you shouldn't do it.
Okay.
You might be interested in it, but you
I'm
know it's-
also very interested.
Niets met je thuis mee.
Yes, I'm indeed very interested. So I want to contain the information as much as possible, but it's not that I want to use it for a later moment exactly. So okay.
What we say is that for now, within your book, you make a copy of what it says. That doesn't enchant your book page, because this scroll is enchanted. If you cast a spell, it crumbles to ash. But now you have saved the information on the scroll. You can't use it, but you do know what it said. So you can compare it in the future.
Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna put, if everyone's okay with that, the scroll into the light, the fire, so no one else can use it.
And that's the scroll you got from.
The infernal.
from the
scroll.
battle.
Yeah, yeah. And the blessing scroll I still have ready for use sometime.
You
Wait,
choose to throw it in the fire?
Should we do that?
wait.
Well, not yet though. Since we've got an hour, I can also use detect magic on both scrolls once,
But what
just for more information.
If you choose to?
Yeah.
Okay.
doesn't
This
that
is part
give-
of your short rest, so we'll quickly do this, and then we can discuss as the group. Of course, the blessed spell gives you abjuration. You already know everything that it does, and the negative scroll is necromancy, and you now know what it does.
And then I throw the bad one in the fire.
Wait.
Without
wait.
discussing it?
I walk with it towards the fire.
Wait.
No,
Emma.
don't do that.
Why not?
What
What
are you
if we
gonna
can-
do?
Well, I want to make sure no one else can use this.
But what if we can use it against some of the people we come across?
Well, what I've
I
learned
think
from my
I
travels.
think we should hold on to it.
Hold
At
on.
least we know it's safe with us.
Do we?
But
We
We
don't know
shouldn't
what it
use
does
it.
if it touches the fire.
we don't want to use it, right? We just
No, but as long as we have it, no one
What was
else can
that?
use it.
Suddenly, Corfel's like, who's yelling?
Yelling.
we were just talking.
No, I heard yelling.
Is the wolfling okay?
Yes. No,
I
remember.
didn't hear anything.
I heard yelling.
Did anyone else hear yelling?
I try to focus on noises.
Mhm.
You didn't hear yelling. You don't hear anything.
Do we know the wolf is okay?
I walk towards the
Naked is in the
front
corner.
door.
He's playing with he's playing with the duck.
Okay, he's
Look
playing
me
with
in the
marbles.
eyes. Do I see any red?
There's a shade of red there.
I dislike that.
It's
we
like
slap it out of him?
slithering. It's slithering in his eye.
Have you learned something about undoing whatever it's doing to him? Did to him?
Well, I can detect magic on him.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
saw.
identify.
In this case, you would have to use detect magic.
Okay. Detect magic.
Just for confirmation, this is immediately after your short rest. So we're back into action for now.
Do you have
So this time I do it as a spell.
kost dat spelslot?
I can do it as a ritual with 10 minutes, or as a spell. But now that's done, so I use the spell slot for it.
You notice that there's a faint aura of, once again, the same type of magic that was affecting him. This magic isn't necromancy, it is called enchantment. Because that's what affects people. That's what takes over their mind. And there's a faint aura on him again. You have the inclination that the spell on him ended, but whoever was taking possession of him is perhaps trying to cast it at him again.
Shouldn't it be in range then?
Do you share that information with us?
Yes.
Then I immediately walk over to the window to see if there's something outside.
Make a perception check.
Oh, 5.
Nothing.
I try to join her.
I try
Roll
to
for
listen to something if I hear something from far away.
Roll for perception.
26. 19 per 7.
Hoezo heb jij zo'n goede perception?
Ik heb plus 7.
8.
Ik kan er niks aan doen.
Ik heb plus 2.
8. No. You try to listen to the sounds of the forest. There's nothing that you hear. There's nothing that you see. But the foul smell is of course coming from up the mountain. That's what you pick up on. But with a 26, it's so high that you are like, you hear tuk tuk, tuk tuk, tuk tuk, and it's actually coming from Corfel. As in, you can almost like hear his heartbeat. Like it's, he's getting a little sweaty. As in, is he going to undergo this effect again?
Is there something on him?
Then
That might be.
Then you'll need to investigate him.
Then I do so. I walk over to him and then...
Like you're touching him?
Yes.
Okay, how do you touch him? Yeah, I need to ask.
I just grab his shoulder and then I'm going through his pockets and...
What are you doing?
There could be something that magical effect is anchored to.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Take off your
Your eyes are
clothes.
getting red again. We do not want to hurt you and kick you back into this form.
So take off your clothes.
Just let me rummage through your pockets first.
Okay, rummaging through his pockets, not much of interest. You find a few of his bolt arrows. You find that he has the crossbow that he on his back, marbles that he had from himself, not from yours. They're different colored. Nothing of that.
Nice.
But the suggestion, take off your clothes. I'm not into group stuff.
Just
Do
Yeah,
I,
okay.
That's too
do I
bad.
detect anything on a body part?
The spell is still active. And now that your spell is still active, you feel that the aura that he has around his head is shifting towards here. Now that you take a good look.
Take off your jacket.
Then I let him know to take off his shirt only.
You can come with me into your room. We can check it.
No,
with
we
the door.
won't.
There is
Stop bothering him, you perv.
I was trying to help, Mira.
with a knife has been cut into his flesh.
Is it the same symbol? Is it a cult symbol?
Yep.
Oh, that's so not good.
And it's glowing to you because you still have detect magic on.
He's whatever that is, something. It's doing this, so that has to go. How do we
Who's
suggest?
yelling? I hear screeching.
Focus on me. Focus on my flute. I'm trying
Can
to
I,
make him
with
focus
the-
on my flute.
with the
Performance. Yes.
with the dart, can I try to cross out or maim the
You're
net-
going to maim him?
No, the mark.
symbol.
And basically, yes,
You need to cut into his flesh to do that.
yeah, but I will
He's
express.
not going to willingly do
No,
that.
I will like no. Okay, so I step up to him and I say, I think we need to get rid of this mark. I think we need to damage this mark, and I need to do it with a knife.
In the meantime, I have a net 20
Do you
with
want-
plus 5 for my charm.
That's very high.
I think. Do you want to become possessed again? I think we need to try this.
get it over with then.
Okay, then I just
How do you do that?
slash across horizontally, slash through the mark.
Can't we heal it?
Well,
Well,
afterwards.
It's already been happened. So in this case,
late.
he'll because this is like pretty close. You're doing it like you're pretty proficient with it. So you're trying to like scar into his flesh a little bit. He will take damage from this. Yeah, that hurts to him, but you make an inclination into his skin. This, even though that you are the type to do what is required, doesn't feel right to do that to somebody.
No.
But you
But
are the type to do what is necessary.
Yes.
And you notice that the blood that is coming from him is ichering a little black. But once the
it's
blackness goes to like here, it turns red again. You notice that the aura around this is fading. The aura around his head is fading. The shifting in his color is fading.
So whatever you did, it's working. And
But you immediately put one on one together. So that's the type of corruption that they use. Do you want to put yourself through that is the question.
Well,
So that
was intense.
I'm sorry I needed to do that, but it clearly worked.
Oh, that's a load off my head though. Oh, I had a headache from it to Stormglen.
So you're welcome. And I'm sorry.
I grab a piece of cloth.
What
try
are you
to-
all doing in the corner?
Try to.
What are you all doing? Why are you cutting him?
How do I
surgery.
put this in a simple terms?
It was a splinter. We took out a
We
splinter.
don't hear it, right? We don't hear it.
You know,
No.
I've seen that symbol
Oh.
before.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you see that symbol? Nicholas?
I think a few in the north of some of the excommunicated tribe members have the same scar.
I can imagine.
He's playing with his things.
Marbles.
Have you ever seen anything like that before? Or during your travels around here in the forest?
Nope, not on them. Not on everything else. But a few of our excommunicated northern members have the mark.
Did they do something to dead bodies?
Yeah, they are bad people. They kill, and then they bring them back. Like the things walking around.
Ask him. if
But
he
then we
knows.
killed them and burned them.
What is he saying?
He said.
Apparently,
Jij weet het toch niet?
Ja.
staat jouw comprehend languages nog aan?
I assume yes.
Yeah.
Let's make it like that
Yeah.
because that spells an hour.
Well, be my guest.
Oh,
What's he saying? And then you answer.
Anyway, he said that back in the north, where his tribe is, there were some of his tribe's members that were doing these kind of rituals, and they got excommunicated for it. Apparently, with undead beings or other beings they killed, and then resurrected using this symbol. So whatever they did,
Those Terrans that
yeah,
they're doing this.
some of them, but apparently it's some sort of cult, maybe.
Do you think they founded the cult?
Don't think so.
So they were part of it.
does he know if it's always the symbol with the two arrows or triangles, or if there's someone?
Is it
sometimes
always
a
the
third?
same?
I suppose I can ask him.
No, it only had one. It only had one triangle.
What if the triangles in the symbol
Mean
which rank you have within the cult?
Exactly like the amount of teeth. Those on the
necklaces.
necklaces.
Right.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Yeah, ik dacht teeth.
One tooth,
Teeth.
Yeah.
2 teeth.
But-
Yeah.
But how does that make sense?
I don't think it necessarily has to do with the cultural habits of these tribes, but
Or
could be some sort of rank
Could be
or
some-
power,
or location.
possibly.
Sub-
Maybe
sub
the
kind.
power of the symbol with two.
But
It's
Keith saw one with 3. And
So-
the only thing he saw was Clarice probably and the black-haired person. So maybe if it does show rank, we are. How do you say it? It's an important person.
Probably.
If that's what it means.
Mm.
So.
Well,
Yay, Marvel.
what do we do next? Because we need to find the people. It's up the
We-
mountain.
Yeah, we need to find a way to get into the southern tribe's territory so we can reach the mountain.
And we need probably Corfel for it.
If I'm with you, they will not attack you because I'm protected.
So we need you.
Then we need you to come with us.
All right,
I'm sure
What
Nick.
time of day is it right now?
noon.
No.
I can come with you, but I'm in a pretty bad state. He cannot participate in combat.
No, that's fine.
We just need you as a guide.
And a protecting item.
Yeah, we'll protect you if we
And he
do
protects
get
us
into combat.
by his presence.
All right. You know the symbol for peace?
I do.
Just make sure if you see something move, hold it up. And if I'm nearby, then stick with me. Even if you have to stand off behind me. They're not allowed to attack me. Basically, if they attack me, there's war. That's just how it works. Because the loved ones are always protected. That's just how it is. And well, yeah, I'm a guy. So yeah, there's a little irony in that, but that's how it is. Luna chose me, so
Love finds a way, I suppose. But it's good
That it
that
does.
you can keep us safe.
just we do have to be careful.
I know. I don't like going through the southern forest.
And if whatever scar I have, Luna also has. Luna is not the type to go quietly.
We'll make sure that we'll set her free.
If we have to fight her, if a knife can do this, if you are aiming with an arrow, I might suggest where to aim.
That would be very difficult, but I will allow it.
Or a firebolt.
Torben is a good
Fine.
archer.
I will allow it, but that's difficult.
If it ever comes to that point.
All right. So let's take a little bit longer break and then go up the mountain.
Weren't you preparing food?
Well, I was a little distracted with getting caught.
Sorry.
We'll help you prepare some food.
I kind
Thank
of.
you.
I
As
just
he, in
used
this
the
case,
spell
takes a
slot.
step back and goes to sit in one of the couches. Just please finish up a little food. As this is for where we today end.
Okay.
Could have used it as a ritual.
What?
No, that I did the spell detect magic. Could have used it as a ritual.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. That you use the spell slot.
Yeah.
Got it.
Too bad.
So that was our second session.
Oh wait, this was a rest, so I should roll for my HP also.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Didn't
got
you
it
do
all.
it yet?
No, I was way too focused.
I
on
was
the
too
attack.
busy with translating all kinds of important things.
Maar
One
je
more
mocht die van mij
question.
erbij pakken, hè?
Do I regain all 3 of my key points during the short rest?
Yeah, I think so.
12
Let me
apiece.
quickly check.
Why do they reset for the key points?
Because she is melee. She doesn't have 10 million spells that you do.
Mm-hmm.
That's just balance of the game. I do not decide that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically just game mechanics.
Okay.
Okay.
Certain things you get back at a short rest, and other things, usually more powerful things, only come back during a long rest.
Like at level 5, the game's difficulty is much higher suddenly, and then she gets lots more things like deflect missile. But you can use
Die
your
heb ik
inspirations.
al.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Ik heb hem alleen niet gebruikt, het kwam pas later.
You still get
That's a
something else at
reaction.
level 5, but it doesn't matter. But at level 5, like the power level suddenly increases massively because you get to throw giant fireballs, you get to inspire everyone on a short rest, and you get to do extra high level spells. She gets extra points, and Torben can just do extra.
I could do
He gets extra attacks.
Extra.
But
attacks.
in this case, and I will be honest about this, you're still learning the game, but not. So for now, we stay at level 3. But I will give you little rewards in the meantime. Because we're now in the second session. I have this campaign planned until around 10 sessions. And then this story arc is done. And then we can move on to another one. And depending on what direction we take, we can continue with a little bit longer. But this mini story ends at session 10 or 12. Depends on how long it takes. For now, we're behind schedule, so it'll probably be a little long.
Still.
We're behind
That's
schedule.
fine.
Met andere woorden, we hebben weer te veel rondgegaan.
No, that's okay.
Ja, wat wil
It's
je
fine.
met een potje armpje rukken in het begin?
Ja.
No, but that's fine. But it's also you talk a lot and you're messing around a little bit, and that's perfectly fine. It's just a little bit louder, and so we can get to less and less, and that's okay. That is perfectly
Besides,
fine.
No, that's
I'm
great.
really not the type of person that's like, oh yay, combat, and then let's skip all the roleplay stuff and go to the next combat. I
Yeah.
don't like that.
It needs
Some
to be
players
logical.
are like that, but I don't notice that with you. So this is the
Roleplay is
end.
leuk.
Yeah.
This is the end of our second session. What did you think?
Fun.
All right. What did you think?
Yeah, fun. I like all the twists and thinking about everything. Yeah.
So what did you think?
It was a bit slower than last session, but I didn't enjoy it any less.
All right.
So,
Was it slower?
yeah, I think we did more combat last session.
Oh,
Or at least
okay.
more. We had a bigger problem to solve.
Yeah, we had.
Now, these are all smaller parts
It
of the
didn't
bigger
start
problem.
threatening at all like the big one from last time.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
true.
but it makes sense. This is like the in between because
Yeah.
as soon as we
Yeah.
get to the mountain, we're probably going to infiltrate some ancient evil temple.
Probably.
Have to fight over 30 wolf folk or more,
Yeah.
kill tens of thousands of cultists, and then save the day. So
Yeah.
it's a build-up.
But I didn't enjoy it any less.
crappy
And I
my
think
pants.
I know my character better now, so
That's the most
Good.
important.
yeah.
But yeah, if you have any other feedback or want to see something different or want to know something,